Catfish Tyler on. It's early morning trading this morning. Yes, indeed, we got some notifications. I hope that you just sold a little bit of Sofi at 9.33 and 9.34 a share. And that's where I have sell numbers. As you can see this morning, we are up quite a bit. And congratulations. But indeed, I do have sell orders in 9.33. And I put my buy orders in down below there afterwards at $9.24 and 9.27. So right now I have buy orders in at 9.27. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Yeah. It's fantastic. Get over here to YouTube and open up my channel over here. Whoop, over on this screen. And we'll come over here. Yeah, do not trade SoFi. Just buy it, right levels and hold. Yeah, whatever you say, bud. This is from someone who has no idea how much money we are making day trading SoFi right now. But you can hold long too. I'm holding 40,000 shares long. I only trade with about 3,000 or 4,000, 5,000 shares a day. But I sell this thing at the high, man, and I buy it 40 cents lower. That's what's going to happen today. It's going to be a 40-cent swing. We're going to see a 40 million volume day today, 40-cent swing. That's my prediction. So whatever you can say, everybody's welcome with their own opinions about what's going to happen with the price and what to do. But I'm going to tell you right now, when we break, if we break over 9.50, we'll quickly go to $10. And to me, it was pretty amazing to see how quickly we just ran past 920. I showed you last week, 920 was a major barrier for SoFi before in the past. And it was nothing. We just flew through that. So let me just see what everybody's saying here. Let me get to my channel and get this thing pulled up. View your channel. And how about those Detroit Lions? Woo! All right. Victors as predicted. Okay. So I'm loading up this stream right now over here. See who all's in the tank with me this morning. Good morning and congratulations, Catfish, my brother. How you been? Oh, very good, 24/7. You know, all these folks are coming on back to visit now that SoFi's gone, heading for 10 and 11 and 12, and I'm glad you're back, man. We've missed you. Good morning. Siri up big this morning. Buffett added again. Okay, GD, thank you. I hope folks. Oh, let me turn the volume down. There we go. Oh, all right. Tam S says, I watched it live. Wheeler up 12% this morning, by the way. Yes, Wheeler, folks, in case you happen to still be holding that. It's down a little bit now, but folks, earlier this morning, Wheeler was up 12% in the pre-market. So I wanted to give you a heads up if any of you folks wanted to get out of Wheeler this morning when it was up 12%. Lynn D, good morning to you. 24/7. Oh, I've been peeking, bro. Just life working, kick me around. Oh, I hear you, man. Brunette or die. Good morning, everyone. Catfish, my brother. Yes, double talking with the video. Yeah, I turned it down. I watched it live. Yes, also today, this morning, folks, Duo looking very good this morning. And congratulations, those of you that bought this with me at $1.06 the other day, even with Daryl telling us not to buy it until it fell to 93 cents. But like, again, everybody's entitled to an opinion as long as they're just nice, and we're open to that. And we're getting an early start this morning, everybody. Annalise Godoy, good morning to you, my friend. And what a beautiful day. Folks, I want you to know that you should be selling at these numbers. If you were buying at $6 and you can sell at some at $9.44, do it, people. This is one of the numbers that's on my sell sheet. If you go down here and look at my buy sell sheet, and folks, I got some things to show you today. I got some stuff for you today. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at all this information. Holy smokes. Look at all this information I have for you people. Siri was up 7% this morning and is pulling back. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it, GD. Yep. Yep, I appreciate that very much. We'll take a look at Siri. Siri stock. I've had this in my radar in the past. I'm peeing this out a little bit. All right. And the Siri breaking news, best value stocks for October 11th, 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago, these stocks are moving the most today. Tesla, Boeing, Sirius, XM, Caterpillar, Bank of America. All right. BOA, huh? What's it doing? I thought that was what they were. BOA. I guess not. Yep, Sofi is flying as predicted. Up, up and away in a beautiful balloon. Would you like to fly with Sofi balloon? Ladies and gentlemen, the next place that I would have a sell order in here is 954, 955. There you go. I just sold right there. Cha-ching and cha-ching. Now I look to buy back at 947, 948, 949. Now I want you to know, from my experience, if we do not see a minimum of 951 right now, the price is going to break 961 to go to 964. So I normally have a sell order at 961, but if they don't pull this now from 955 down to 951, folks, it's going to go past 961. So pull that order away. Take the 961 sell order out, please. And let's move it up to 964, 965, 966. But my buy orders right now are going in at $9.48, $9.49, $9.50, and $9.51. Now again, if this price does not currently drop back down to $9.51 right now, then it is going to go over $9.61 where I normally sell, and it will go to $9.64. Okay, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, if we can break 967, then the next sell order location would be 976, 977. Okay. Yes, I agree that it's possible, Tam, that SoFi could hit that today, but they're going to be pullbacks in between here and there. I'm very confident of that. So right now, my buy order is going to be at 951 on this. And by the way, if we're looking at Thinkorswim today, we've made $3,000. We're up to the account value now is 103,000, and so we've made $3,000. Yay! Woohoo! We've made 3,000 in a week of trading. Yes, and here we go. And as a matter of fact, if you're monitoring this right now, we're up 4,000. You can see over here on SoFi, right there in the middle, we're up $4,864 on our SoFi purchases. Yeah. All right. So that helps make up for some of the smaller ones that we've lost a little on. Tortiga de Rio, welcome. Pascal Moluca Boy, welcome and good morning. Yes, 24/7. Well, my dumbass said I'd work again today too. Hard to say no to full day of OT holiday pay. Oh yeah, so I'll pop in and out when I can, bro. Hope you have a good stream and we all have a great SoFi day. All right, 24/7. Well, go make that money, baby. Go make that coin. And be safe out there, whatever it is you're involved in. Tortega de Rio. Buenos dias, mi amigo. Oh, sí, está uno bueno día. Mira, Sofi, vai a la escuela. Yes, taking the shorts to school this morning. School in the shorts. 20%. Oh, good news. I'm doing it right from here. LOL. Import, export biz. Oh, well, good. Good, good. So I'm listening the whole time. Less a trucker's bitching. LOL. Gustav Graves. Good morning to you, my friend. Welcome to the tank. Good morning. We are all making a little jack today, aren't we? Look at this Sofi. Well, Catfish Tyler's been telling you for a very long time to accumulate down in the sixes. Accumulate at 666. I told you, those of you that are here, when you bought at 666, I told you one day you'll be selling these within a month or so for over $10. And I was right. It looks like I was right. Now, as I said, because the price just now hit $9.55 and did not go back to $9.49 or $9.51, the price is going to go over $9.61 now, and the next sell order should be $9.64. Okay, you should be selling at $9.64. I'm going to put in buy, sell, documents. So if I buy, there we go. Dust in the wind, YouTube template, Sofi info. Huh. Well, what in the world? Okay, that's interesting. Well, where in the world is my buy-sell charts? I reckon I'm going to have to get over here and click on this here right here and then go over to somebody I send them to find them, because I have been sending out those charts to everyone, telling them where to buy and sell. Buy-sell numbers. Let's take a look here. Yes, here we are. Sofi info, YouTube templates. Huh. All right, I'm stumped. Have a mental brain fart going on here right now, everybody. I don't know. But hey, I want you to see something, folks. You see this headline? I captured this last night. Chinese stocks rebound as ministries hint at more fiscal support. Ladies and gentlemen, the last time this announcement was made, the stock market went wild that day. The U.S. stock market had a great reaction. All right. So the China's market moving upwards is good news for our market, folks. Historically, when we saw this announcement before, the stock market went wild. All right, I'm just letting you know. So this is very good news. All right. I want you to look at this chart right here for a minute, folks. Now, as you can see, this chart right here is a year-to-date chart. Folks, there's nothing here. There's no interference from us going to this number next, and this number, and this number. There is nothing here. There are no previous over the last year lines of resistance. You see that? From right here, folks, take a look. You can see this niche here. There's a big gap that they created way back in February of 24. There's a big gap there. And folks, there's nothing to stop us. There's a large gap to this number right here. All right? Just so you're aware of it. Okay? There is nothing to stop us here. This is going to keep running up, most likely. because as it fell, there was no resistance in this area. Does that make sense? Now there is one right here. So right there is about where we might see some resistance level to that level right there. All right. So keep in mind, but man, folks, we're over that point now. This is where we're headed. All right, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. It looks too good to me. All right, I told you we were going to go now over 961, so I believe we will. And I think your next sell order should be at 964, everyone. 964 is my call. And then put your buy orders in at 955 and 956 after you sell at 964, folks. And I am going to find what I'm looking for. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Buy. There we are. Buy sell numbers. There we are. And I think this isn't the one I want. Hold on. There they are. Yay, we got them. Buy sell cheat sheet. There it is. And someone actually made me a better one of these. See, I told you we were going past 961. I told you next number 964. This is what I want here. This is the chart I want. All right, folks. Take a look in here. This is where we're supposed to be selling right here. All right. I've got here sell it 964, 966, 967, 968, 969. Now, folks, if you bought in the sixes, these are very good sell numbers because you can likely buy back at 956 and 961 after doing so, okay? I hear you, LB. Well, that's all right. At least we're making some good money here today. That's all you should really, you can't frown about a day up like this. So I told you we'd break past 962. Your next sell orders here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come over here now. I'm coming in on trade. All right. I'm coming in on Sofi right here. I want to come over here and I'm going to put sell at market. All right. And I'm going to sell right now. And hang on. Edit that. Got to make how many shares I want to do here. 100. There you go. Sell at market. Send it in right now. And I don't know whether it'll do that or not here in the pre-market, but I'm going to try to sell it there. And we'll see if it works or not. But at any rate, let's go see if we got a market sell there that happened. Monitor. Trade history. Orders working. 4 working, 0 field. So no, that won't work. Not working in the pre-market, folks. Now, I can go up here and I can go to setup up in the top corner up there, right up there. There it is right here, setup. And I can go over here to application settings, right, the top one. And when I click on that, then I can come over here and I can click on orders, right over there, orders. I click on orders, and up at the top of that, I put order defaults. And then I come here and change the day to extended AM. And the quantity I want to do here is 100 at a time. All right. And then I hit apply. All right. Now let's try and do a trade. And we're going to go Sofi. And let's go off of this active trader. I'm on active trader right now. I'm just going to go over here to all products. And then here I can go right here. I can go on the sell here. And right here it says sell 100 limit AM. All right. And here we go. And we're doing 961. Confirm and send. And let's see if this will sell. Let's just see if that will sell. I don't see it filling up here on the top left. Monitor, trade, order history, transactions, activity and positions. 50 or order open, working, sell, SoFi. Yep, I've got one in the AM at 961, and the current price is 961, 962 bid ask. So I don't know why that order isn't filling. But anyway, maybe this just doesn't work during pre-market. All right, everyone. I'm using right now, just so you're aware of this, I've been teaching everybody here during the last week how to trade with this Think or Swim platform. And right now, I've created some new charts that I got some data from this past yesterday. And right now, these charts kind of tell me something new, when to get in and when to get out. And what I'm looking for is when the red and green, their moving averages, the red being the simple moving average, when they cross that white line, I buy, okay? And then when that thing down there is green right here, and it says nobody wants to sell here, 0%, I buy, okay? So, but here in this instance, I can see that it's at a number that normally I like to sell, so I'm selling a little here in the pre-market. My suggestion is for you to sell this right now, some shares of this at 964, all right? 964. You should be selling some at 964, 65, and 66. And then you should buy back at 955 and 956. There you go. You just sold. You just sold there. Very good. Very good. 964. If you got your orders in, you just sold there, and 965. And next is 966. And after that, I want you to put your buy orders in, folks, at 961. C. Dames, good morning, everyone. Man, oh man, look at SoFi ripping. Yep. Shorters will be in shock if they have overslept today. Yep. Yep. Trade money from Friday won't hit till Tuesday, but I don't care. Taking some profit. I hear you, man. I sold 2,500 shares. Good job, LB. 964 right there. Now, I want you to also have orders in to sell this at 965, 966, 967, 968, and 969, everyone. Put them even to 970, please. And then I want your buy orders to be coming in here at 955 and 956, and then 957, okay? You could even put a buy at 958 if you want to. But folks, I think you better have your sell orders in on at this at 966 for sure. And if it gets there, it might only be there for a half of a second. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a very good possibility that we could go way beyond this even. We could go to $10. But your likelihood of that happening without any pullbacks is very minimal. Minimal. All right? Especially with SoFi people. Especially from the number 966. So that's why I'm telling you there to sell at 964. And if you're a day trader right now, you could actually buy back at 961. Okay? You sold at 964 and 965. Now you're buying back 961. That's day trading 101, people. There's only going to be, today most likely, there's only going to be 5-cent swings up and down. As it rides forward and upwards, 5 cents down, 10 cents up, 5 cents down, 10 cents up, 5 cents down, 10 cents up. I want you to pay attention to this number right here as well, why I say to sell here. Look how much it's up right there, folks. Look how much it's up right there. Okay? And there's your buyback at 959. Cha-ching. Just, yep, and there's another one at 958. You can buy there. Just as predicted. Exactly as predicted. And there's your buy at 956. Look at that. There's your buy order at 956. You just filled there. Congratulations, everyone. Beautiful. Just as predicted. I sell 2/3 on 10. All right. Well, boy, did I call that one. I told you it would go past 961, all the way up to 964, 65. Sold there, buy back 959. Jeez. It's too easy, people. It's just too doggone easy. Too easy. And I would like to congratulate all of you steadfast, hardened longs who really have become battle bruised and capable of taking on anything at this stage of the game. Because we have been dragged through the dirt, haven't we? Up and down and plowed around. And what's going on, right? Yeah, well, looks like we got a little bit of a short covering going on from all those shares that were on Friday, options that were left open in the money, and they've got to buy out a lot more. There was only one, there was only about, there was about $9 million worth of shares that were shorted in the money on Friday. And folks, I got some information here for you. Don't worry. I got a lot of data here for you today. I'm going to be telling you about. But right now, I'm just helping you hopefully make some money trading and getting out at the highs and buying back at the lows. And so congratulations, everyone. It's going to be a fantastic day with you since the sixes, cat. Yeah, baby. Yep, shorts covering. That's correct. That's exactly right. There were a lot of shares, and that's why I'm suggesting that you sell here. And I find it interesting that they've stopped it here at that much right there at 961. And you can see exactly why they're trying to hold it at 961, people, because when they do that, the percentage gain is right where they want to, play their little happy devil game. Now, they do not know that this is not the sign of the devil anymore. They're not aware of that, apparently. But 666 is no longer the sign of the beast, everyone. I'm happy to show you. So we'll go over here. 666 is no longer the sign of the beast. I like to show people stuff like this besides just stocks all the time. And so here it says, how did the number of the beast change from 616 to 666? Well, it didn't really do that. It was the other way around. It went from 666 to 616. And so anyway, at this point in time, they've discovered some all new documentation that was just discovered in over in the Middle East. And it proves that, in fact, the number was not 666, but 616. And they say that that is an example of what is called gematria. And gematria is using numbers to represent, the numbers represent letters in a person's name. And the numbers 616 actually referred to, at the time, the Emperor Caligula. Okay, so I know all this. I looked this up. Interestingly enough, now that I put this in here, I don't see the same story that I saw before, but it is in here, and everybody knows. And so this was discovered, I believe, in 2007. Let me put down here 2007, and then let's put that enter. And there it is. It's in here, folks. I guarantee you. It's no longer the number of the beast, people. It no longer is. They discovered this in 2007. Interesting that now I've shown this to people on this channel 4 or 5 different times, and now it's gone. The story that I keep showing people has disappeared. Maybe they just don't want people to know. But interestingly enough, yep. It says right here, let's see, the number of the beast is usually referred to as 666, although the earliest extant writing copy of Revelation gives the number as 616. There it is, right there. So this is the earliest extant written copy of Revelation. They found the new one recently, and it shows the number is indeed 616. So anyway, just want to let you know, 616 is not, I'll just put that, is not the sign of the beast. Uh, well, there it is. Bible writers got the number wrong, say scholars. The number of the beast in Revelation is 616, not 666. And this is on a new piece of Greek papyrus that was discovered. So I just thought I'd share that with you. So you all know means nothing. The number 666, all Hollywood makeup stuff. All right? Means nothing. All right, just showing it to you because I thought it was interesting that that's the number that they're trying to maintain Sofi at, and that didn't last long. See how they're holding it there? Okay, but now you know. Yep, I never believed that 666 thing. Yep, it's true. It means nothing, and anyway. But I like to share stuff like this with people on my channel because they need to know. I mean, I think it's important to know, and there's nothing superstitious. Now, how about Duo that we bought at $1.06 on Thursday, 106 a share. And congratulations, everybody who decided to move in on that with me when they ran it down on over fear about, I think, $5 million worth public share offering and just total oversold at 106. And, well, here we go, folks. You just already sold at 964 and bought back at 957. So now we're going to run again, and we're going to the next number is 965, 66, 67, 68, and 69. I would like you to have sell orders all through that range. Put little sell orders in just the same way we bought them, 50 at a time. You know, put them in at 65, 66, all the way up to 70. Okay? But at 69, I'd put a couple hundred, because they will, sooner or later, they're going to pull this thing back down, folks. I promise you. They don't just let SoFi run. They never do. And people often say, who are you talking about? They never. They. Well, there's really no they. It's just, basically, it's just sellers selling for profit. And, that's what, that's what it is. It's just profit takers, folks. And they run it down when they start selling it off. And on big news, they can run it down even more. David Garcia, if you're listening, congratulations. You won on the last drawing on Friday. You won. So whatever it is you'd like out of our store, yours is for the picking, David Garcia. And congratulations to you. All right, folks, here we go. We are currently, looks like about, 45 minutes away, 43 minutes away from the market opening. And congratulations, everyone, on a fantastic day and on a good decision to buy SoFi. What do you think the pullback will be today? 909? Oh, no. No. Nope. Today's pullbacks on SoFi are going to be about 5 to 10 cents max. All right? There's not going to be any massive drop. That's a nice, funny question, but that ain't going to happen. That's what all shorters are hoping and dreaming of, but that will not happen. At the very lowest you could get would be to put a buy order in at 913 and 914, but that isn't going to happen either. Folks, this is too powerful of a move to take back 50 cents right now. It's just too strong. There's too much volume. There's too much news. There's too many good things going our way. It is indeed the perfect storm. As a matter of fact, I'd like to show you all right now in case you missed out on the forecast, but there is a forecast coming, and I guess I'll show it to you here in just a minute. Just let me see if I can find the radar, the latest radar, and we'll hopefully be able to pull this up where you guys can see it. And let's see here. Hurricane. Let's go over here and see if we can find the hurricane. Hold on a second. Just give me a second here. Hurricane. There we go. We're going to desktop. Hurricane. Hurri. Uh-oh. Oh, I must have deleted the hurricane one. Now, I try to keep space on this desktop for everything. Let's see here. SoFi long, stronger, judge, gold, cross, golden cross. Oh, we do have a golden cross formation right now. There's no question about it. There is a golden cross formation. No doubt about it. That's helping it too. Everybody can see that golden crossover on the 1 year chart. And that certainly helps SoFi's position out. No doubt about it. Yeah, somebody said the shorts this morning, they were probably pretty crazy when they woke up this morning and saw what SoFi was doing this morning. But ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. In my opinion, SoFi is actually at this stage of the game just getting warmed up. Okay, here's SoFi right now. Just getting warmed up. Because you don't want to take a big long run like and just like crazy and then not be ready for it. What happened to my warm up? Huh? There's nothing there. Well, I did decide to delete off a bunch of downloads I had. Maybe that's it. All right, folks, here we go. Here we go now. There you go. That's a sell right there at 970, folks. There's a sell right there at 970. Cha-ching. Your next sell order should be at 976 and 977, everyone. Please put sell orders in here at 976. And I would take some out even here. Just, yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still 39 minutes. Folks, these are shorts covering. I would take advantage of them here. Put in a sell order in at 976 and 977. Folks, remember, we just bought these shares at $6. $6. Take a little profit off the top. 976, 977. Put some orders there, please. All right. I'm looking at Duo this morning that we bought at 106, now at 129. I'm also looking at Wheeler this morning. Wheeler was up big time this morning, was up 12% this morning. Wheeler earlier. Still a nice move on it right now. People were talking about it tanking. It was up 12% in the pre-market this morning, folks, earlier. Well, there we go, folks. You just sold at 9. Yes. Good sells there. Now put your buy order in at 966 and 967 right now, please. Gonna take profit in 25 US dollars. Good. How about an analyst smuck said $4? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, David Chiaverini. SoFi to hit 12 pre-earnings and pull back post if anything goes less than 4 cents. Share Noto is going to hit a grand slam. It's going to 14. Yep, it's going to 14.54. You need t-shirt with pick pair of shorts on fire. LOL. I hear you, LB. All right. Pinch time. That's right. Yep. Shorts are on fire. Yep. Oh, by the way, you just sold at 976 and 977, and you're buying back at 969 here. Come on. This is exactly what you want. Yep, exactly what you want to do here. Perfect. Playing right into our hands. Playing right into our hands. You just got through selling. Congratulations. And the next number it's going to is going to be $9.84, folks. I have a sell order at 984, 986, 87, 88, 89, and 990. All those sell orders are in, folks. Waiting, just waiting to go cha-ching. You know, this is kind of like the days of old starting to become here, folks. And what I mean by that is you've got to understand, I've got about $350,000 invested in SoFi right now. So if you take your calculator out and you put in 350,000 and you multiply that times 7.21% times 7.21%. Well, folks, that's a $25,000 profit day right there. All right. And I know some of you are doing the same thing and even more. Some of you are making even more today because you're holding even more shares than I am. So that's not a bad day today. Not a bad day. And I like selling at the highs and buying back at the lows. I just was suggesting to sell at 976, 977. 978, 979. This is beautiful, folks. 777. Look how the numbers changed now. No more the 666, everybody. We're at 777. See that? There you go. Come on, let's just let it run, folks. And by the way, what we got going on here is a bunch of shorters that got caught. A lot of options, the open-ended options, and they got themselves in a pickle on Friday, and they got a cover today. There's about $8 million worth of shares that have to be covered. In case you're not aware of that. Now I got some news for you. History shows us before that SoFi did diddly squat when they were trading over $24 a share. Folks, history shows us when SoFi back in 2021 was $24 a share, they hadn't done a single thing yet. Really. They hadn't even started out yet, and they were $24 a share. And now, after all of these acquisitions, buying up Galileo, Technisys, everything that they've made in advancements, and they're down below $10. Well, not for long, it looks. So, folks, you might want to know what made it drop in January the 20th from $15 January 20th in 4 months to $7.20. You might want to know what happened from January the 20th last year in 2021 to the 4 months later and a price of $7.80. Well, I'll tell you what happened. COVID came out, and all the student loans, which was 100% of their business was in student loans, and no wonder everybody sold. They had all their eggs tied up in one basket, student loans, and those got cut off from being paid back. And so that's why SoFi fell so rapidly from 24 and then from $15 on January the 20th all the way down to the fours, because COVID came along and everyone thought for sure this company would close its doors forever. Well, they were wrong. The company was under too good of guidance and management by Noto and his team, and they diversified, and they went other directions, and they changed as they had to. And isn't it funny how obstacles can also always seem to make you a stronger, better individual, and in this case, a stronger, better, more robust company? They ran into a period where no more of their funds were coming in for student loans, and somehow kept making money year after year after year, more and more and more. Folks, I'm telling you right now, I got this information from trending stocks that I'm sharing with you right now, okay? And SoFi's management and staff and team, they did not panic when they cut off the student loans. They changed direction, all right? And that's the history of this company. And folks, they made it through the hardest times. And look where they are now, just excelling in every area. New IPO offerings, credit card products coming out, new credit card products. They got TGL Golf and branding expanding all over the world right now. TGL Golf, folks, is not just going to be in the U.S. They're going to be playing in Korea, South Korea. No, I'm not doing a cami. South Korea, they're playing the TGL Golf in Australia and Japan. It's going to be worldwide, people. SoFi getting more visibility. Now, I want you to know, trending stocks is you can see 4.58% on Friday, over 40 million. It says here over 40 million in volume. And folks, that is awesome. This volume is incredible right now that we're seeing. This will be the crushing blow for the shorts, all this volume coming in. There also was a lot of buying on the secondary market on Friday. MM's covering, baby. Market makers covering. Yep. And shorts, by the way, are returning, and they returned a bunch of shares on Friday. PPI month over month came out better than expected. Year over year was a tad higher, but with this inflation data coming out and the fear in the market, and to see SoFi scaling up like this, it's insane, folks. The 0.25% cut on the next Fed is almost a guaranteed. There is a And I want you to know right here, there are many increasing right here. The shorts had gone to 176.94 million shares short, and it feels like the shorts are about to lose it right here. Yep, retail and institutions are buying in like crazy. Now, right now, in calls, there were here on Friday 19 million in calls versus 2.09 million in puts. 57% options are bullish right now. 57% of the options are bullish. Record. It says right here that we had a record money value coming into options on Friday. Record amount of money flowing into options on Friday. We've never seen more on SoFi. And right now on open interest on Friday, there were 13,000 at $8. There were 35,000 at $8.50 and 38,000 at $9. Of course, we closed at 9:01. Very, very critical to do that. Yep. And listen to this on X right now. On X, it says here, and this was, I guess someone broadcast this on X, the average dip buyer in the Netherlands. Oh, by the way, here it is. This is on X by average dip. It says he's a buyer in the Netherlands, and he said that in the Netherlands, they are now teaching courses about SoFi in college at the courses in the Netherlands. Now, you'll have to check this out, folks, but apparently SoFi has now become a class for study in the Netherlands, okay? All right, I'm just letting you know that, and maybe that's why I have so many people from the Netherlands listening to my channel about SoFi. That might explain something, because I do have a lot of viewers from the Netherlands. But yeah, apparently it's being taught in their colleges, in courses, a study for how to build a business model, people. This is insane. It's crazy, but it's happening, folks. All right? Yeah. Now, the bond market is closed, and historically on days like this, when the bond market is closed, you can see that the NASDAQ and Dow are very slow, okay? Very slow movements, usually on days when the bond market, that's historically, just tracking history. Again, I got this information all from trending stocks. All right. Now, China, again, may upgrade its stimulus. And if that's true, that's going to be very good for SoFi. And it is true, because I showed you this morning, folks, that it was true. And here we go, folks. You should have just sold at 984. That is a number that is definitely on my buy-sell sheet. You can see it right here, ladies and gentlemen. And it does indeed say for you to sell this stock here. And it says right here at these numbers, and it says 83, 86, 87, 88, and 89. I moved it from 84 to 83 because they started stopping it at 83. Now, don't worry that these are ones and twos here. These numbers apply to ones, twos, threes, fours, fives, sixes, sevens, eights, nines, up to $10. These numbers apply, folks. So you should be selling here at 883, 886, 87, 88, and 89, all right? And buy back lower, chances are. Okay, let's get this out of here. All right, and there you can see it. There you can see it right now. Just off of that number, 984, as I said, you should sell there and get back in at 966, 967. And the lowest you'll get is 988 here. 978. So after selling at 984, folks, yep, shorts on fire, pinch me. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, bro. Pascal, thank you very much for that donation right there. Yay. Thank you, Pascal. I appreciate that. SoFi 1017 today. All right, Tyson Durfee. Let me get up here. I'm missing everybody's talking here. I'm missing all this dialogue. Man, I feel bad. Let me get up here and see what's going on with all you people. Where are your buy points today? Well, I'll keep telling everybody. I'll tell them where to sell, and I'll tell them where to buy. Siri was up 7%. I sold just a few before it popped. I sold a few just before it popped. TMS. SoFi is flying. What? Okay, let's see here. Probably hit 10 today. Hi, good morning. Let's see. Ooh, Jason Laws. Good morning, Jason Laws. Welcome to the tank. Did I miss an explanation of why SoFi is up this morning? Because I've been telling everybody it was going to go crazy before earnings. I don't know how I found your YouTube channel, but I'm glad I did. I've been watching Sunfin for months, but SoFi Fin for months, but buying PayPal, Palantir instead. I'm hoping for a pullback soon on SoFi. Well, that isn't going to happen, unfortunately. It's going the wrong direction for a pullback. We're headed for 10, man. Which China stock should we buy? I like Duo right now. Duo, DUO. Hi, Tyler. What a great day. You're rich, dude. Chi Wong, thanks, bro. Let's go. Yes. Yep, Chi Wong, let's go. Brew Tank Outdoors. Holy, I hear you, Brew Tank. I'm late. Is there news or something? Yeah, the news is SoFi is got a short squeeze going on. And now all they're going to be able to do all day long is pull it back 5 cents at a time. No more than 10. The pullbacks will be 5 cents at a time, then no more than 10. So let's take a look at this one right here. Here's what I want you to look at. See, the price was $9.40. How much did it pull back? How much did they pull it back to? From $9.40 to $9.31. So there's your 9 cent pullback. Now the price runs up here. What does it hit? The price hits $9.57. How far does it pull back? $9.57. It pulls back 5 cents. There you go. The first one, 9 cents, now 5 cents. Just like I said, you're going to see 5 cent to 10 cent pullbacks all day as it continues to rise. It'll rise 10 cents. It'll pull back 5. It'll rise 10 more. Pull back 5. It'll rise 15. It'll pull back 10. It'll rise 5. It'll pull back 5. Folks, I'm telling you, all day long, it's going to keep doing this, and we can day trade in and out of it and make a fortune. All right. Oh, yeah, we're going to do this, folks, all day. I can hardly wait. Speaking of that, looking at my account this morning, we are currently up $5,062 from where we started a week ago. We made $5,000 in the past 7 days, even with my mistakes in trading this platform before I got to know it well. And ladies and gentlemen, I've added some new features to my chart today, and I'm going to show you what these features are, and hopefully you'll enjoy this. I found this from a link that Susan H. sent to me about making charts up this way, so I'm going to pull this over here, and what I'm looking for as an indication is for that red line to come over and green to come over this white line, okay? And that is what has just happened. You can see right there's the crossover. And here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, this red line is the simple moving average. This green line I have as a longer term, and this is a shorter term. And folks, as long as this green and red stay above the white, we're going to stay in this thing. We are going to stay in this thing. Oh, what did I just do? I just found out I can move my buy order limits higher and lower here and didn't even know I could do that. No, I'm not going to send that in. Nope. I'm going to close that. Wow. Well, that was kind of cool. So right now you can see I've got a sell order limit on SoFi at 961 in the pre-market. It did not fill. And I have a feeling this program does not work in the pre-market. But it looks like I can just click on this and move it up. And see, it just moves. It slides up over here to another 963, 964, 965. Wow, that's interesting. So I can just draw this up here and try to sell in the pre-market at 980, right about there. Let's just put it there. Boop. Let's try that. And then I can send that in. Send. Yay. All right, now let's move this back over here. Let me turn this light off. Now I want you to also know that on I'm going to turn this back on for just a second. On Friday, folks, there were tons and tons of very big buys on Friday in the secondary market, all right? Very, 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 very big buys that came in. We saw, and right now there's 10 million that has to be covered, and they only returned 1 million's worth on Friday, so that's just 1 million shares returned. So Monday they're going to be covering very aggressively. That's today, folks, and look for a spike, and that's why it's spiking, folks. All right, And it says here right now, institutional ownership is rose to 446.1 million shares. And not only are institutions buying, folks, but retailers have been coming in strong. Retail coming in big time since the 7th. Okay? Since the 7th, retailers have been coming in. And folks, not only that, but the weird thing about all this happening is money has been moving over into the money market accounts from equities lately. And so why this is happening is kind of hard to explain. It's a little bit hard to, it's not typical of finance to see money moving to the money market accounts and equities getting dried up, but the prices of stocks rising. So at any rate, you can see right now what's going on with over here with SoFi. Nothing but green candlesticks down here coming in on this thing. Look at that gorgeousness. And then, folks, until I see that green line and that red line drop below this white, I'm buying it, okay? Until I see this green and red line drop below the white, I'm staying in this thing. That's the way it works. And right there, we're looking at it start to cross. It could be making a move down here, so we're going to watch this very close. And I see some selling pressure starting to come in down here. I see this moving down below that simple median line right there. So I'm watching this here because this might be a place to get out some, folks. If this thing starts to turn down below this white line here, we're going to sell. And the time now is 9:11, still 19 minutes, 9:11 the time, just so you're aware of it. And congratulations if you've been trading with me. If you've been buying and selling with me this week in tune with me, then that means this past 7 days, your account is up $5,295 from the 100,000 that we started with. So very good week in trading during this past week. And right now, you can see the pressure coming in. There's the red coming in. You got 100% selling activity happening right now here before we get to the clock, all right? And if this line crosses below this white one, you should sell, all right? I'm just saying, if it bounces off of it, we're in. We go. And you can see the MACD starting to improve, starting to get harder to the downside. The MACD here, big red coming in. Big red here coming in. But wow, look at this SoFi, 980, ladies and gentlemen, 980 a share. And folks, we're going to bust through 10. We're going to go through 10 very quickly, and congratulations. And, you know, I have a lot of people on this channel that told me when the price was in the sixes, Catfish, when this thing goes over 10, I'm going to take care of you, bro. And I hope that happens. I really do. I hope you guys do appreciate the time and effort and the studies that I do each day. All of this type of information right here gathering for our benefit, folks. I hope that you'll consider contributing to the channel and helping it grow. You know, when you make a bunch of money, come over here below the stream and click down here below this stream where it says join and become a member and get specific tools that will help you make even more money on this channel. And if you come down here and click more, if you've made a bunch of money today, why not come over and visit the tackle box right here and get yourself some of this merchandise right here to help promote the channel and help promote SoFi, folks. If you come over here and you click on the merchandise, you'll be able to pick anything out here that'll all help promote this channel and help promote SoFi. Get yourself a Buy SoFi shirt. Get yourself one of these, folks. Get it in any color you want. You can get it in tan, you can get it in black, you can get it in white. Get yourself a tank shirt so people will be asking you, what's going on with this tank? What's the tank about? You know? What's this Catfish, Tyler? What is that all about? What does this mean? And yet I was in the doctor's office the other day and they saw this shirt on and says, oh, I really like that shirt. I could be wrong. And then I turned around and showed them on the back. It said, but I don't think so. And they said, oh, that is awesome. So people, and they were asked, what is that shirt about? And I said, well, it's my channel, you know. And so folks, if you're making a bunch of money today off of SoFi, come on over and get yourself a shirt. Or at the very least, click on that and put your email in here so we can let you know when we do big offers and make special deals. So get your email on the list here and fill that out. And yeah, let's just help this channel grow even more, folks, even more so. All right, so let's move back over here now. And I hope you'll, if anything, if you don't want to do that, just come on and send me some money through Cash App. And on the Cash App, put as money owed. Money owed. All right. And I'd be grateful. There's my Venmo right there. Yep. So please, at least if you're making a bunch of money, help out the channel, help it grow. Help it grow, folks. All right, folks, here you go. Going to sell here. You just got through selling up in the 984s, and you're buying back now 10 cents less. It's another 10-cent drop. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. 9:15. Now, this is usually about the time I start, but today I started way earlier. This morning, I started way earlier, and I told everybody to sell at 966, buy back at 961, which we did. Then I said sell at 976.77, buy back at 972, which we never could because it kept rising. But we did sell at 984, 985, 986 this morning, and now can buy back 10 cents less. So this is going very well. This is going well. And as I said, on this day, expect no more than a 10-cent pullback at any time. And folks, if we see more than a 10-cent pullback, I'm going to sell 5,000 shares. All right? Because I believe all they're going to have the strength is a 5-cent pullback or 10 cent today. That'll be it as it runs up. And I want to show you what I mean. See where the price was right there when it hit that high right there? Right there. You can see right there. The price was 933. And after that, they dropped it down to this price. And that price was 924. That is a 9-cent drop. Then the price came over here and it hit this high right here. And that was 941. And then they attacked it down and they got the price to 932, folks. And that is a 9-cent drop. Okay? Is it starting to make sense? Then we come over here and we zoom in and we say, well, what did this high hit? Well, this high hit right there, it says, whoops, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me get to it. Says it hit 956. And I told you it was going to stop at 955 and you should sell at 954, 955, and 956. And we did. And then after that, what did it drop back to? What did it pull back to? 956. Oh, it only fell back 3 cents. Uh-oh, that's trouble. That's big trouble. That's not good. When you got a 9-cent drop and a 9-cent drop and then only 3 cents and boom, uh-oh, not good, shorty. Not good for you, shorty. Some of you may not know it, but I like to keep pictures up here for certain occasions. One of them is going to be shown to you right now. And this is the conditions right now for the Sofi shorts right now, unfortunately. See, they decided to start shorting this, and they didn't realize what a wave this was going to become. So only the professional longs are able to ride a wave like this, folks. All right? But shorts, they're in a different position. Okay? And then, ladies and gentlemen, after they've made their way into the suds, and be aware that down here in front of this wave, there is no water. There is virtually 6 inches of water down here. Below this is sandy, beachy bottom. And this person is about to fall into an area where there is no water, and he's going to skin up his nose, and he's going to have skin missing off his forehead. And then that's going to start leaching out into the water, all that blood. And once that blood gets in the water, and he's surfing here in Australia with waves like this, you're not going to find that at Daytona Beach, people. And once he falls in there near Australia into the water, well, guess what happens next? Well, I got news. It isn't going to be good, folks. It isn't going to be good at all. When they fall in there, it looked like this. And I got a call from Double K just then that just came in. And I'm telling you right now, these shorts are in major, major trouble. Danger, danger, danger. The shorts had fallen into the surf. And you can see they're completely exposed. There's nothing to keep them from getting this shark to come right up and take those bloody nods right off of them. All coming away. Ladies and gentlemen, they should have never, ever, ever shorted this stock. It's just crazy of them. You don't mess around with this short on a stock like SoFi when it's got so many things going for it, people. You just can't do it. Danger, danger, danger. Shorty, you're totally exposed here. You're going to get you taken. They're going to come take your package. Okay? Goodbye. All right, let's call Double K and see what he's up to. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
Well, good morning, Double K, and welcome to the tank.
So how about SoFi?
Yes, sirree. We're all watching it climb, and we're all making a ton of money here. And
Do what?
we're all watching it climb right now and making a ton of money right now. So very, very happy. Everybody's elated about it. And we have right now, it looks like around 120 people in the tank here with us this morning trading, and all very happy indeed. Yes, indeed. We doing good, people. We doing real good. And got some other ones on the move, too. Someone told me to take a look at LFLY. So let's take a look at this. Hold on a second. Where is that? I guess I didn't pull it up yet. Hold on a second. Close. LFLY. Let me find this. LFLY. I think that was it. LFLY.
Oh, that's a pot stock.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's a pot stock.
Yep. Someone told me to watch it this morning, and it said it could be a runner. And that was Susan H. who gave us that tip. For all of those that are here in the tank, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 9:21. Would you do me a favor, everybody? It's 9:21. At 9:22 and 8 seconds, can we all hit the like button together? So that's we're gonna do a countdown right now, and don't smash it, and don't pound it, and don't break it. Let's just gently hit it. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there. Hey, Double K, did you watch those Dallas Cowboys get slaughtered by the Lions yesterday?
Yes, I did.
And I called it yesterday morning. I put up a video and I did a flashback of that play in the end zone that the Lions had called back last year. And I said, folks, you lit a fire in our Lions when you did that. And I said to everybody on my video, I said, I can guarantee you the Detroit Lions are not going to allow referees determine who wins this game today. It's going to be a slaughtering. I called it. And it was an absolute embarrassment for those Cowboys. Yeah, baby. We just made them look sad. Yes, they got a demoralizing beating. That's right. Yes, good morning, LB. Yes, indeed. And how about everybody waking up to a freaking 7% gain on SoFi today? Woohoo! I told you, folks, it was all coming. $10 is right around the corner. Next stop, 1016, everybody. And I'm telling you, you better have sell orders in at 1016 because I can take you back to a date where it stopped dead right there and went down to 771 after that. I'm telling you, that was the number. I have it in my record books, $10.16, folks. This thing is going to stop at 1016 and you better sell some there and it's going to pull back. Now, I don't know how much it'll pull back, but I'm also going to tell you this. If it doesn't stop at 1016, it's going to 1049. And ladies and gentlemen, if it doesn't stop at 1049, it's going to just really escalate from there, folks. I mean, from 1049, you're looking at about 1220, a huge gap above 1049 to around 1220. Glad you told me to take a picture of 610. I don't think we'll see that again. That's right, James. That's right, Luis White. Hello, friend. Yalu Crypto. I am in SoFi because of you. All right. James Anderson, 10. Yes. Here we go. Yalu Crypto. Yes. Good morning. Yes, yes, yes. Donald, do I buy? No. This is where we sell. We're selling SoFi here. We bought it at the sixes. We don't buy it here. Now, folks, I will tell you the numbers to put in buy orders, and it's not here at 974. If you want to put a buy order in right now, you need to put it in at 955 and 956, because right when the market opens, they could attack it down real quick to even 950. So they could attack this very hard right out of the gate, folks. They're covering right now. And once they all cover, then they're going to take shorted positions again, and they could easily start selling those big amounts of shorted positions. See that? It just hit 966 right then, 967. All right, and we just sold at 984, 985, so you're buying back 20 cents less, and this is going to be a very volatile day today, everybody. It's going to be a crazy swinging day that we're going to make a ton of money on. All right? We're going to make a ton of money today, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock. We're going to day trade it, and we're going to do well. Now, keep in mind, I am not a financial advisor. I just give you my suggestions. You have to do your own due diligence, people. You do not have to follow me step for step. And as a matter of fact, on this program, I am day trading with paper money. All right, so there is zero chance of me losing a dime, okay? And there's zero chance of you losing a dime if you're trading with me on paper money until you get it all figured out, okay? But don't make a big move here until you have figured it out. You know, folks, last week, you can see we started with $100,000. And this week, we are starting out Monday, and we're up $4,331. So our trading techniques are working, folks. 4,298 in 1 week. I'll take it. And even if you had just $10,000 instead of 100,000, you still would have made 480 something dollars, right? I mean, it's $434 you would have made if you would have traded with just 10,000 instead of 100,000. That's still not bad money, all right? And we're going to do even better. We're going to do even better. So congratulations, folks, for those of you. And take a look at that green down there on SoFi. Nobody wants to sell. Current sell rating, 0 sellers. All buyers coming in right now. All right. All right. All buyers coming in on SoFi right now. Look at that thing rocketing. Go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, you try, you can, Shorty. You got yourselves in a fix, man. You got a tiger by the tail. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new SoFi song. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, 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 ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yoo! And Catfish has left the building. All right, good morning, everyone. Yes, it's the ding dong song for all the ding dongs who were wrong to short SoFi all along. It's the ding dong song for the shorts that went long today. All right. Welcome, everybody. Have a good time with me here today. Let's have some fun. When is the next buying opportunity? This morning at 9:55. Yep, at 9:55 and 9:56. Put your buy orders in. We're going to watch it closely. We've already sold it this morning at $9.84, $9.85, just as is on our sheet of paper. And we're buying back now for 30 cents less. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. That's the way you do it, folks. That's the way, we do it, That's the way. Oh, yeah, just love this song, yeah. Well, what's not to love? There we go. Folks, here we come, folks. 9:50. Yep, great morning all. Pale pinkish humanoid, welcome to the tank. We've been up and selling this morning at 984, 985, 986 this morning. We've already sold. We've been buying back. As a matter of fact, we already sold at 965 and 966 and bought back at 957, 958, 959. Then we got to sell at 974, 975, buy back at 969, then sell at 984, 985, 986, buy back now. Folks, it's just been a heyday this morning. So welcome to the tank. We're day trading the stock SoFi. We now have 1 minute until the market opens. I'd like you to do me a favor, if you would, please. We are looking at 20 seconds till the market opens. Please hit the like button with me at the same time that the market opens, and we'll get a bunch of likes and a bunch of people over here, and we're going to get everybody buying SoFi. Everybody's going to buy. All right? Yeah, here we go. Ready? We're going to start now. 10, 2, 1. There it is. How do you like that countdown? 10, 2, 1. Hit that like button right now. Let's get this thing going, man. Let's see what happens here with SoFi. SoFi. How high will she fly? Let's go. SoFi. SoFi. I said, how high will she fly? All right. So as I said, have your orders in here at 950. Oh, that was perfect. What a call. Buy in at 950. I told you, sell at 985 this morning, buy back at 950. Golly. You shorts are just making life so beautiful for all of us longs right now, and so predictable, so doggone predictable. Absolutely called that. Someone said, where are we buying back in? I said 954, 950, and you might even get a buy at 950. And there it is, bam, right there. And I wouldn't even be surprised to see him try for 944, 933, 931, and I even told somebody earlier 913. Just put in the buy order at 913 and 914. Doesn't cost you a dime. All right, folks, I feel good about 944, so I'm going to come in right now. SoFi, I'm going to be trading right now. I'm going to come in. But first, I have to re-change this because I set this up in a different way this morning. So I'm going to come up to setup. I'm going to come up to application settings. I'm going to change this now. I'm going to come to orders. I'm going to come up here to order defaults, and I'm going to change this to a limit order, and I'm going to put maximum quantity is going to be up. Here we go. And I want to just do 50 at a time. 50 at a time here. 50. And we're going to change it extended AM today. All right. And apply settings. Boom. And now we're going to come up here and we're going to click on trade. We're going to click on active trader. And now we're going to buy right now. SoFi at market. And we're coming in now. Send. And we just filled on SoFi at 954 a share. Just got it at 954, and we were selling this morning at 988. I'm going to buy again now, send it in, and I just filled at 958. Whoa, 4-cent recovery already, folks. Come on with Catfish. Buy at market, send it in. Just filled at 966. Oh my goodness, folks. Wow. Come in again. Just fill that. Rock and roll, baby. Everybody making money. Oh my goodness. 964. Beautiful, 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 everyone. Buying here 20 cents less than we just sold in the pre-market. Buy again. Send it in. Where are we at right now? Trading at. And we just filled that. What price did we fill? Come on, you got to show me. We're up $4,000, folks. Just filled at 968. You just filled at 968. Now, I want to look at the chart here before I go any more in depth in this. I want to look at this thing, and I'm looking at the 1-day chart here, 1 minute at a time, and I'm going to move this over here and take a look at this chart. Okay, now I can see right now the green and red. I'm waiting for those to break over that white line. If I can see both this green and this red break over the white, I'm going to buy more, folks, right here. I need to see them both coming up over that. Look down here, all buyers, folks. I'm going to take another order, trade, buying in, buy at market, coming in, send it in now. And I just filled that over 970, I'm guessing. Let's see. I just filled that 971. I knew it. All right, folks, now we're going to up the order. We just clicked here to 150 shares. We're going to click buy at market, send it in. Let's see what we bought it for. And we just got through filling at, taking a little while to fill these orders right now. Filled at 971 again. Folks, we just sold in the pre-market at 984, 985. We were doing well. We're doing perfect here. I'm going to change this buy order now in here to 100 shares. I'm going to put it in now. Buy at market. You see the price. It's rising. Send it in. Here we go, folks. Now, let me take a look at this chart again. I'm going to take a look at the chart. I'm going to see where I just filled just then. And I just filled at 3, 2, 1. Filled at. There it is. 974. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming over to the chart and take a look. You can see right here, the green line and the red are crossing over this white, and this is where I come in bigger. Okay, so we're coming on to trade. We're coming in, buy at market, 100 shares, and I send that in right now. And I just fill that. 964. Ooh, yeah, bring the attack on. Now, let me get back over here to this chart again. Let me look at this. Oh, yeah, you can see the selling pressure right here. You can see the selling pressure. They're trying to keep that red line from crossing back up over that white one. But if they both do, folks, I will be buying here. I'm waiting right here, being patient. I want to see this red line cross over that white one. If the white crosses the red, it's time to sell some. Looking down here at the volume, the number of shares versus buys right here. Right now, the sellers are outweighing the buyers right there, as you can see, quite a bit. Looking at right now, you can see both lines here. Let's go here. There goes the red up over the white now. I need to see this green come with this red one up over the white, and then I'm ready to take more. Nope, that's the wrong way there. Selling pressure. You can also see the MACD down here just turned red. Just turned red on the MACD. You can see that, though, we're getting close on the RSI down at the bottom to being oversold here. See, now they've both broken. There we go. Now they're coming in. I want to see this green line cross this white one here. And then if I do, I'm going to be coming in here. I look down here. These are all buyers coming in down here now, all green. 297. These candlesticks are showing more buying here now. And right here, they're about equal. Over here, there was a lot more selling right there. But more buying here and more buying pressure. Here they come in. Coming back over here, I'm looking to see these both these green and red over the white here. I want to see both green and red over the white. All right, come on, baby. Break over that. Get that green one right up there. And I'm looking down here. Let's take a look. That looks good, folks. That looks very good right there. Holy smokes. Okay, coming over here to trade. You're going to buy at market right now. Coming in right now. Send that order in right now. And I just filled at 965. 965. What do you know? They're trying to hold it at 966, everybody. Little boogers. All right. Let's go look at some other ones. Fandango Duo down a little bit here now. Might be a good place to pick some more of this after we got it at 106 the other day. Yep, let's see how far they're driving this down. 125.01. Well, that's nothing after buying it at 106, but let's look for a turning point on it. Can we get in on this here on the low today and make some even more money off of it? Because that's not much to be down at this time, but they have driven it down. There's no doubt about it. All right, keep an eye on that, folks, because there's another chance to buy maybe at a low today. I want to keep an eye on this one. Meanwhile, hey, EV Go, down a fraction, but maybe at the bottom on that one too. Taking a look at GDC. GDC, look at the 1 day, up 2% today, almost good. I know some concerns have been about this stock, and some of you are worried that are holding on to, but don't be. This thing's going to run. LFLY was told about this one yesterday by Susan. We got our eye on it. Not a lot of volume on this. Not a lot of volume. Only 11,000 shares. Stay away for now. Lay's, taking a look at Lay's today, folks. And by the way, all of the market is up right now, it looks like, but the biggest gainer right now is the Russell, where we are. The Russell Index. I do believe that is correct. I don't know why this page will not load up for me. Going to the next one, MLGO. And that thing looks like it's hit the bottom, MLGO right there. MLGO, and at 33 cents, I like to buy at that number usually if they drive it down to that number, 33 and 31. Looking at Octo now. Oh, good. Go, Octo. Come on. Let's go, Octo. Let's get lit up, man. Come on. Let's run. Let's run. Wheeler. Let's take a look at Wheeler right now. It was up 12% this morning in the pre-market. Wheeler was up 12% this morning in the pre-market. Now up 5, looking good, looking good. Nubaru, taking a look at that right now. Let me get over here, folks. Just hold on. And I got to pull this page up so I can see what you guys are saying. All right. TWG was a buy for Monday, down 30%. Thank you. Cat 5. Okay, hold on. MLGO 33 and 31. Yep. CDC lays. GDC lays. Yep. Zoom out. Zoom out. Okay, zooming out now. Re-enter SoFi at 950. Yep, that's, you see me doing it. I mean, it's kind of funny. I almost laugh when I see people asking me, should I be buying here? Well, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm buying here. Yeah. So I'm buying here. I think this is a great place to buy it. I just got through selling it this morning in the 880s. Send it in. I'll buy it here. And I just filled at 955. That's fantastic. I like to buy there too. Gonna buy at market again, send it in, and I'm filling at 957, 2 cents higher. Well, what do you know? Now I'm going to come in here to the chart, and I want to look at this. I want to thank you all for being here. Oh, man, look at that thing, baby. Green all across down there. No, yeah. And I'm looking here, folks. This is maxed out. The MACD is starting to lighten up here a little bit and get lighter. And down here, the buying pressure is coming in again. You can see down at the bottom, those candlesticks are more green than red. That means that the buying volume is coming in and surpassing the selling level. You can see that this RSI is rising. You can see this is about to cross over. So therefore, I'm coming in, trade, and buying more. Buying more SoFi, send it in right now. And I am filling at 967 again. 967 is where I just filled again. Let me turn this light off. There we go. Now you guys can probably see way, way better. Yep, 100 shares at 950. All right, Michael. So you filled there or you have a buy order there? That's the question. Send it to 15. Renter, SoFi, 950. Yes, zoom out. Yes, yes. All right, folks. And again, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to hit buy at market. And I'm going to hit it send. And we're coming in, and I just filled at 968, folks. 968 was my buy-in. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now I'm going to come up here to the charts again. I'm going to take a look. All green right here. And look at this, folks. Both the green and the red are now hopefully going to cross this white line. And then when both of those green and red come over this white line, folks, if they do that, we're going to be buying more for sure then. All right? We're going to be buying more for sure then when they come up over that line, both of them together. Okay? And then I'm looking at the MACD down here. Look at the MACD just went green. Look at these short term over the long term. And I'm buying here, folks. Going to come in and buy. And I'm going to hit trade right here and hit buy market. And I'm coming in, send it in. And I just bought, filled at 978. Is that what that said? 978? Wow. Look at those buys just now at the 966, and we're at 978. Buying, send it in. Just filled at 974. And folks, I'm buying 100 shares at a time. It's quite a bit of money that I'm investing here. Yep, quite a bit of money. And then I'm going to put some sell orders in here now. So let's come up here to trade, monitor, trade. Okay. And we're going to go to boop over here, and we're going to right here, trader, Sofi. We're going to click the ask. All right. That's buying. We want to click the bid here. We're clicking bid, and now we're selling. And folks, we're going to put in a limit order, and we're going to raise this all the way up to 986. And we're actually going to try 984 right there. Sell at 984, and we're going to come over here, and we're going to put in 200 shares at 984. We're going to hit confirm, and then this is going to be a day order. Confirm and send. Send it in now. So I just got in an order at 984. Now I can come back up here again, and I can hit on the bid side. I'm going to sell another 200. Oop, and I got to change it to sell. I don't like the way that works. That's kind of stupid. But we're going to do 200, and we're going to come over here to the price, and we're going to change this from 975 to 985. And we're going to do limit, day, confirm, and send. Send it in, and we're in at 985. Now we're going to come in here again. Bid ask is 981, folks. This is looking good, folks. Now we're going to come here again on the bid side. We're going to put in a sell, and we're going to put in a sell order for 100 shares. And we're going to put that in at 986, limit 986. There we go, 986. We're going to sell a limit of 100 at 986, and we might as well just make it 200. So let's make it 200. 200. And we're going to do that at 986. Confirm and send. Send it in. All right. Now, where are we right now? 982. Very good. And we're just now going to take a bid sell here. We're going to do, instead of limit, we're going to do market. I'm going to sell 50 at market, confirm and send, daytime trading, send it in. And I just filled at 982. Ladies and gentlemen, I just sold at 982. Shares that I was just buying at 966 and 950s just moments ago, I'm selling now at 982. So I'm going to come in again on the bid side. I'm going to come in and sell another 50 shares, confirm and send at market, send it in, and I just filled at 983. And that is a number I have to sell on my sheet, 983. All right. Now I'm going to watch this for a minute. I'm coming over to the chart. I want to take a look. There is selling pressure coming in now. People are starting to sell at this number. Let's move this over here and take a look at the chart. We're going to the 1 day, zoom out. I don't know why it's so zoomed in. There it is. And folks, you can see right now, we got a crossover, both the green and red crossing the white line right there, folks. And what I can do is I can come down here and I can click on this tool right here, and I can come up here and click this. Then I can come here and click like that. And now I can look closely at this and see how we got the green and red that just crossed over the white. And so this is a buy place, folks. And you can see right here, there's a lot of buying coming in. Look at those green MACDs right there. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, when everybody else is crazy to buy, I like to sell. So, trade coming over here. I'm going to go again on the bid side. I'm going to sell 50 shares, confirm and send it in. And I just selling. And folks, look at these orders. Look at all these sell orders filling right now. I just sold at those 983s, 984s, 985s. I just sold there. All those orders just filled. Going to go again here, trade, sell. And we're going to sell here on this. We're going to come up here. We're going to change this limit order now to 989. And we're going to sell 200 at 989. 200, 989. Confirm. This is a limit order, 989, daytime. Confirm and send. And we send it in just now. And folks, that is in. I just sold at 986. I just sold some of the shares that I had in for 986. Looking for 987 next. I've got sell orders in all through here, folks, at these numbers here, because I know to sell at 986, 87, 88, 89, and 990. So I am selling at all these numbers through here, folks. I'm going to go in trade. I'm going to hit bid. I got a 50 sell order. I'm going to confirm and send this in at market. And I just sold at 987. 987. Very cool. Okay, we come back in here. We're going to a trader again, trade. We're going to get here on the bid side. We're clicking on this. We're going to come over here. We're going to do a 50 share order, confirm and send. Send it in now. And I just sold at, what am I selling at? Sometimes it fills so fast you don't even get to see the fill. Maybe it didn't sell. I don't know. Up there it is. It just sold at 987. Just sold at 987. And I'm just going to keep doing this, folks, because from 988, they're going to run it down to 977 and 978. So I'm going to sell here again on the ask bid side, confirm and send in 950. And we're going to put this in at 988, confirm and send. Send it in. And right now we just sold, ladies and gentlemen, at 989. 989. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go back in. I'm going to click on the trade. I'm going to click on the bid side. I want to sell here a bunch. So I'm going to sell right here 200 shares. I'm coming in, market, confirm, send. And I just sold at just sold at 988. And I'm selling here because I expect to buy back at 977 and 978. So I'm going to come over here to the ask side now. I'm going to put a buy order in. I want to put in a buy order for 100 shares right here. 100 shares. I'm coming in for a buy. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to put a limit order in at 981. 981. And I'm buying during the day. Confirm and send. Send it in. Now, folks, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your account. You will get in trouble for day trading, what they call a good faith order violation. If you do what I'm doing, if you don't have over $25,000 in your account, okay? So right now, here's the pullback. I can come over to the chart. I can now wait. I will see this pullback. I'm waiting to see what happens with the red line and the green. And right now, they're still staying over the white line, so we're still good to stay in the trade. If we don't see that red and green come down below the white, I'll stay in the trade, okay? But I'm looking here at the MACD, and it's getting a little bit lighter, and we may even see it start to turn to the red side. I'm looking here. You can see the stochastic is getting reset right now. And so this isn't bad. This looks pretty good right now. There's still a lot of selling pressure coming in on it, though, right there. You can see it's right now 87% sellers. Right now, 97% sellers, 100% sellers. And now you know why I sell on the highs. When I get it up there, man, I know, when everybody else goes crazy to buy, I start selling there, folks. That's just the way I operate. And I've got my buy orders in already. You see it, 981, and I'm waiting for it to get back down to there, and hopefully it will. If it doesn't, that's okay. Now, I'm going to come up here to my trade bar again. I'm coming over here to active trader, and I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to put in buy market, and I'm going to lower this way down to 20 shares. 20 shares, buy market, and let's see what this fills at. Send it in. And I just filled at 983. Just filled at 983 with a buy order there, right there. All right, very good. Now I'm going to come in and buy again. And I'm going to hit that, send it in, and I just filled that now filled at 983 again. I like that. Sell at 988, 989, and then buy back at 983. Buy market again, 20 shares. 20 shares just filled at 983 again. Yeah, hold it there and accumulate. They like that number. Buying again, market here, send it in. And now I want to look at the chart one more time. Hold on a second. Let me get over there. And, oh, my. Okay, watching this closely, folks, coming over here. There's the selling pressure coming in. You can see this red indicator right now. Oh, only half of them selling now. Only half of them now going green. Here they come back in, bouncing right here off of this exponential line here. The RSI is starting to turn to the north. It's bouncing right off that white line there, folks. We're looking to see a continued bounce off that white, just like it did over here, folks. It might run a little bit below, down about right here, like it did over here, where it ran a little bit below, but not much, folks. We're looking for just fractional amounts below that white line. And if it bounces off of it here, that would be even better. And the price now, $9.81. I'm going to buy here. Coming in, trade, buy market, 20 shares, send it in, and I just filled at 981. Beautiful. That is a very good number to buy back. And folks, I'm doing it again. I'm only doing 20 shares at a time here, folks. Not heavily going in here. Just filled again, and I just filled at 981. Excellent. The reason I'm doing that because the price was just now at 989 and it's down 8 cents. I'm going to buy some more, folks. Coming in, send it. We've already tracked the pattern and it's 9-cent drops is what it is. Just filled at. Just filled at 981. And when you fill that many times at that same number, folks, that is a wall. Now I'm going to come in again, buy more, send it in. Coming over here, and I just filled at 982. There you go. And let the run begin now to 990. Come on. Let's get over the chart and look at it. Is it bouncing off of that? Man, it's capitulating, folks. It's coming together tight. And look at the greens coming in here. Coming in real tight. It's compressing right here. It's converging is what they call this, convergence. Look where the RSI is down here, close to near the middle, which is good. The buy-sell indicator is still showing a lot of selling pressure right here, a lot of selling pressure. Now here come the buyers. Here comes the buyers. There's nobody wanting to sell. Only 13% of them are selling right now. Now 40% sellers. Now 49% sellers. Now only 38% sellers. Watching this closely here, folks. Watching this close. I want to see all these turn green across here. Every one of them. Watching this come together here. You can see this exponential is going below. This is where we might see some buying interest. We got the RSI right in the middle, almost dead in the middle. It's reset the RSI now. It looks good. Coming over here, look at the MACD. It just started turning red right there, just a little bit red. Now we got the buyers coming in. Buyers are coming in, watching this MACD. See if this thing bounces right here. The MACD has never stayed red long. Look how little it was red right there. 3 bars of red. And now we've got 1, 2, and here comes maybe the third one. Watching this very closely right here. Lots of selling pressure right here. Pump and dump Monday. That's why we sell at the highs, man. Already sold up there at 886, 887. Good sells this morning. MACD looks good. RSI looks good. Now she's turning green. Come on, baby. Show me. There's the second red one. Over here, folks, we've got 3 red ones. Over here, I look to see no more than 3 red ones again. The price is right down the same place it was below over here. The same amount below right now again. And this is where I'm going to start coming in. Price right now on Sofi is $9.77. And I'm going to buy here. So I come in, trade, and buy market 20 shares. Send it in. And I am filling at $9.78 a share. $9.78. Going to buy again. Send in a buy money market, buy money order. Just 20 at a time. $9.78 again, folks. Going to hit that again because I know they like to get it down 10 cents. 978 again, 20 shares, folks. And as I come over here to the chart now and take a look at it, let's see what it's doing. It is indeed bouncing off of that line right now. You can see the RSI down here is starting to go to the north right there, it's starting to come in. This exponential has driven down, and it's the same amount below that it was here before it rose. So here we're the same amount. There's 3 reds. I'd really like to see this candlestick right here get dark red and be shallower. That's what I'm looking for. See this thing turn dark red, not brighter red, dark red. Here come the buyers. Here come the buyers in. I want to see this turn a dark red color and get very small, and then I'm going to buy more because it's the exact same thing that happened here. Dark red, bright red, dark. Here we are. Dark red, bright red, looking for dark here, looking for a dark one. All right, and I'm also going to move up here. I'm looking here at this point up here. Hold on a second. I'm looking right here. I see this starting to move back up over. I'm waiting for this red and green to both cross up over this white line here before I come in and start buying again. As long as it's dropping here, that's where I'm buying in. But when this thing turns and heads back up over that white line, folks, that's where I'll be coming in. And I'm going to get all the way down here. And I see green down here now starting to come in. Only 16% selling right here. Only 21% selling here. Yep, only 10% selling here. And I'm looking over here. I like the look of that green line breaking off of the 10 to go to the upside. And I want to see, oh yeah, this is where I buy more. Coming in now, trade, buying market. Here we come, buying right now, send it in. And I just filled at 983, folks, 983. See those buys in the 970s just then? All right, buy again, market, coming in, send it in. Just filled at 983 again, and I'm only buying 20 shares at a time. But I am going to step it up here now. I'm going to start coming in for 50 shares at a time, 50 shares, and we go buy market, coming in, send it in, and I just filled at 981 again. So, boy, they're trying to be persistent to hold it at 981, folks, here. But I'm going to buy again at that number, send it in, and let's see what we get. 981 once again. Okay, I like it. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Feeling good. Let's get over here and look at some of these other stocks, all right? We haven't done any of this looking at this today. All right. Bring it on. Okay, Duo, 121 now. Okay, I see it. Oh, hey, take a look at EV Go, folks. EV Go right now. Take a look at that thing starting to skyrocket. If you own that, congratulations. It could go off there, looks like. EV Go, what in the world is happening with it? Nice. Come on, baby. Let's see you just take off to 40, 50% up now. Just run, baby, run. All right, GDC. I see down 2.5. I don't think so. 266 again, these manipulators and controllers of the market. No, she's going green. Forget about 266. All right, looking at LFLY, still no movement on this stock. This is one that was picked out as a possible mover by Susan, where we got our eye on it. Thank you, Susan, for letting us know. Next, we're going to come over here, and we're going to take a look at LASE, up 2.29. Very good. Now we're going to look at MLGO. All right. Yeah. I tried to buy some of this in the pre-market this morning. Now I'm going to look at Octo. Wow, that looks good. Go, Octo. Come on, let's see you thing run and do your thing. Wheeler up 4%. Still trying to work it down. It was up 12% this morning in the pre-market, everybody. All right, Buru. Are you kidding me? No, that's not up 7%. The chart's red. What is that nonsensical nonsense? What's going on with it? It is up. Oh, yes. And you guys know that this was purchased by me for just $1, just over $1. Zooming out right now. Thanks for letting me know. All right. SoFi, 978. SoFi's high today. What does it say down here? The day's range is. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you weren't aware of it, SoFi has now gone up in the last 3 months this much, folks. Take a look at this. In the last 3 months, SoFi has gone up. Well, we'll let them show the chart when they get around to it here on Yahoo. They're actually acting a little bit lazy today. 40% gain. Oh, yeah, baby. Do you realize right now that $1.52 billion worth of SoFi shares are being shorted? $1.52 billion. That means that the shorts. Hey, Alexa, what is 1.52 billion times 40% equal in dollars?
The answer to your question is 0.608. By the way, you have a new notification.
Alexa, terminate. What is 1.52? Alexa, what is $1.52 billion times 40%?
$1,520,000,000 US times 40% is $608 million US.
Alexa, terminate. So right now, folks, that's how much the shorts have lost in the last 3 months. $608 million. And now do you see why they're starting to exit this position and get the hell out of here and stop losing that kind of money? The smart ones are leaving and the wise ones are buying, folks. If you come over here to SoFi and you look at institutional ownership, SoFi institutional ownership is just increasing like nuts. Institutions, here we go. Boom, let's take a look. Let's look at institutional ownership today. I wouldn't be surprised to see an increase. Yep, 480 million shares, an increase in the most recent quarter of institutions. 21.28 million shares increased in long positions over the last most recent quarter. Over the last 90 days, 21 more million shares went into the coffers of institutions, people. And in case you want to know who all's buying in here lately, let's go take a quick looky-see down here. And we've got all these institutions increasing. Silver Lake Wealth increasing by 1.18%. And, oh my God, shorts just leaving by the tons, folks. Every one of these you see over here that is a 100% or 0 or 100%, those are shorters. This is because of the new full disclosure now. They've got to disclose. And so they're leaving the positions while the longs are coming in, folks. And wow, who could be surprised by that? And when I show you this, folks, no, I don't want you on there. Get me out of here. Get out of here, please. Please get off my screen. There it is. Goodbye to you. And what I want to do now is I want to come over here and I want to look at shorts right here. Short interest fails to deliver. And on 9/13, that's September 13th, they failed to deliver $2,600,000 worth of shares. Huh. That must be why the price went down a few days later to the new low. What do you know? Because they did that. Failed to return a bunch of shares and then sold them to run the price down. That's so typical. They do it all the time with SoFi. All right, there's another one to keep a look at this morning. It's supposed to be a stock on the move, and that is supposed to be Siri, folks, S-I-R-I. I don't know whether it is going to move or not, but there's supposed to be. Big move there. Oh, my goodness gracious, Tyler, come on. SIRI stock, Yahoo, come on. Here we go. SIRI, here we go. Up 5%. Okay. Yep. She's making a move. She is making a move. LNOPQRS. Octo still at 201. Move this over here. Take a look at SoFi now. 977. Gorgeous. 978. An 8% gain today, everybody. How do you like that? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming in now. Buy right here. Market shares 50. Let's put that order in. Bingo. And we just got through buying at, let's see where we filled right there after we sold at 980, 687, 979 now. And on the rise. Let's buy some more. Send it in. Coming in on SoFi right here. And the reason that I am is because I have a feeling the price is going to continue to rise. And I'm going to come over here and look at charts. I just filled at 979. And I am looking right now, folks. And I see right here, the green just crossed over the white. The red is about 2-2. Everything is coming in here to buy. Nobody's interested in selling. And I'm interested in buying as well. So I come in and buy right here. Send it in. And I just bought at, I bet 980. Let's see. 979, 981. Cha-ching! So we're on the rise, everybody. We're going to come in and buy some more. Click the send button. And we just filled for 50 more shares at, I'm going to guess, 981 again. Let's take a look at it. And it filled at 981 again. Yes, it did. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to come over to the chart and take a quick look at it and see what's going on with the chart. And it is crossing over. This is an entry point, folks. This is a definite entry point here. Both the red and green crossing over the simple moving average. And this is a buy place. This is a buy place here. Coming in, send it in right here. And we're going to carry this trade. It's going to keep running up. You will see that happen trade by trade. 978, that's very good. I still like that. I like it a lot. Yep, and I'm going to come in again and buy right here, market, send it in, and let's see what we got now. Because I think this thing's getting ready to pop. 981 again. I have this gut feeling looking at these charts. We got a double crossover right here. Both of them going higher, folks. It looks absolutely perfect. Coming down here, look at the sell pressure. They're trying to stop this thing from happening. Dumping here. But this has got a triple crossover right now, folks. That looks very good and very strong. And look at the MACD right there, just starting to go green as the shorter term crosses over the longer term. This is a buy time, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm buying here, send it in, and I just filled at, let me guess, 982 or more. Let's see if I'm right. 979. All right. That's good. That's even better. Buy market, send it in again, and let's see what we filled this time at. It says high today was 991. Wow. Just filled at 980 again. 980. Coming to the charts one more time. Take a look at this. I want to be careful. I want to make sure that we stay over that white line. We got Double K calling us, everybody. Let's call him back. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
She's bouncing off that line.
Sorry, I had to go earlier. I had to deal with some work calls.
No problem, man. No problem at all, man. We're watching SoFi here, and I'm buying right here. We just sold it at 984, 985, 986. Buying back now in the 970s right now. And we're enjoying this. So I'm going to come in here again with a buy. And do you ever watch my stream on YouTube at all? I'm just curious.
Once in a while.
Okay, because I'm
just always on my phone and
man, I've changed everything now on this channel, dude. I'm showing people how to trade using the using Thinkorswim platform, and the indicators that I put in, man, there's rock solid, and they're good determining factors as to when to get in and out. Man, this thing it's a science. It's a science.
It's science.
Hey, folks, we got 182 people here in the tank with me right now. Would you do me a favor, everybody? The time right now, as you can see down here in the corner, is 10:13 a.m. So do me a favor. At 10:14 and 8 seconds, would you guys mind hitting the like button so that we can get even more people in on this information? All right. So, and if you've already hit the like button, then that's okay. If you've already hit the like button, and I understand 3M, but we're going to count down and then we'll do it. All right. Here we go. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button, and now I will change my camera settings. Hold on. All right, now we're back. Okay, we're back, and we got our camera off of auto zoom. I don't know why it does that, but yeah. Hey, listen, 3M. I understand you get a little upset because you can't see, but you don't need to curse on my message board. Okay, so no cursing. Thank you. Let's try and keep it cool here. And now I want to show you something, folks. We've got a crossover occurring right here. And we got buying signals coming in over here. And I really do like the fact that it's riding right along this simple moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, I come down to the MACD, and that thing looks like it's fixing to turn green. So this is another place I like this stock. And so I'm going to come in. What's going on, Double K? What else should we be looking at today?
I'm just kind of getting back into things. I was stuck in Ohio last week because of this hurricane.
Oh, man. And
Closed down all the airports. I couldn't get back.
Oh, boy. And how was your pool?
Well, let's just say it's just now getting back to being clear.
Yeah. Oh, man. I hear you, my man. But I mean, when that happens and you get that much rain, you get a lot of like sand and debris that gets in there, maybe mess up your filters a little bit, or
nah, nothing is going to mess up the filters. I mean, if you don't take care of it, it will.
Yeah.
But everything goes in there, man. Palm prawns, everything. I mean, the whole bottom of the pool was filled with stuff.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it took a little bit just to get the stuff out of there and everything, but it's not bad compared to what other people have to deal with. So,
I hear you.
I feel fortunate that it was only that.
Hey,
I had a little bit of a fence. I had a little bit of fence down that I'm going to have to rebuild, but
He said the pH gets whacked out, and you got to add a lot of acid. That's what Dan Paul said.
Oh yeah, you got to do. It's just the pH gets crazy. You basically got to shock it, basically back into,
Yep.
But you got to get everything out of it first. And then I love my little bot that roams the pool.
Yeah. Autovac. Yep. I'm buying, folks, here right now at market, $9.75. I just filled at $9.75 on Sofi. Hey, someone just said take a look at Riot. Okay, so let's go take a look at Riot right now. What is it doing? RIOT.
Well, Mara was up, so Riot's probably going to be up.
Okay, up 2%. Okay, I see that. All right. I wonder what BITF's doing then. That kind of makes me wonder. Let's take a look at BITF.
It's up 2%.
All right, up 2%. Yep, okay.
Mara is up 6%.
Mara's up at 6%. Good. Well, we need to see BITF be where it should be, around $8 a share, because they got enough miners now to equal that of CLSK. And now we're taking a look at SoFi, $9.70, folks, and we sold it at $9.84, $85, $86. Now you know why I've only been buying 20 shares at a time on the buybacks too. So now's the time, folks. I think this is looking prime. So I'm going to raise my buybacks from 20 shares to 50 over here. Come in 50, and we're in 50 now, and we're going to buy right now, market shares. And we're buying SoFi at market, send it in, and I just filled at $9.74. $9.74. I'm going to come in again, buying at market. I like this number a lot since I just sold at $9.86, and I just filled again at $9.74. And now I'm buying 50 shares per buy, not 20 anymore. And so we're having a good day, folks. I'm going to get over here on the charts. And I'm looking, and you can easily see the MACD has turned big time red now. Look at the volume that just spiked on it to run it down right there. See that big dump of shares? Big dump of shares right there to run it down. And now she starts to turn off the bottom. Trade, buy here. Thank you very much. Buy at market. Send it in. I'll take it. Just filled at 972 per share. Just filled at 972. Buy market, come in again, send in an order right now. Market share 971. Thank you. This is perfect. You guys are doing. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look what just rolled in here. My gorgeous wife just brought me a absolutely delicious looking sandwich. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. This thing looks yummy. I have to show it to you as always. Ooh. Breakfast sandwich, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, doesn't that look delicious? I'm sorry, but I can't pass up the opportunity to eat it while it's hot, folks.
You know, you shouldn't eat in front of people. You need to share.
I do. Yep. I do that. I give people bites. Here you go, bites. Open up. Here you go. Take a bite. There you go. 137 people just bit my sandwich. Paul says, yum. Hey, Ernest, I got a question for you. What would compel you to put $8,000 into a stock that goes up 40 and 50% and down 40 and 50% per day?
Who said that?
I got someone here saying, do you think Duo will ever go back up to 3? I am $8,000 down. And then I just asked, well, why in the world would you? No.
You should have bailed a long time ago. But I get it. $8,000 down.
Oh, I've had that happen to me too. Believe me, I have had that happen. I take the hit too, but
we all have. We've all taken hits.
Yeah. But what you do is when you get down on those, what you do is you just move a little bit over, you sell a little off, move it over to a runner, and let that one run and get that loss back, and then you move a little bit over another day to another runner, and the next thing you know, every one of those losses turn into runners' gains, and you're back up green. You just have to catch these runners at these lows. Like right then, I just got the buying Sofi there at 974. I'm going to come again on it because I think it's going to go over $10. So I'm going to send this in now. And I just filled at 978. So I like that. And I come over to the chart and I see the green and red crossing over the white line here. And this MACD is turning green right here. And I like it a lot there. You can see down at the bottom, the green candlesticks far outweigh. Look at those green candlesticks. They far outweigh the red right now. A lot of buyers starting to come in here. And right here, sellers, 21% selling versus now you got 50-50 right here. But few interested sellers, even fewer interested sellers. Man, what are you doing over there?
Me? Nothing.
You noisy thing. You're doing something. Come on.
No, I'm just walking over here. I wasn't doing anything noisy. Oh, I might have had my finger over the mic or something.
Well, goodness gracious, folks. I'm buying here. Look at this crossover. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Here we go, baby, coming in. Mm-hmm. Buying here. Just filled at 980. Oh, yeah. Buy again. Send it in. Filled at 980. Oh. Well, Ernest Green, like I said, my suggestion to you is, well, Carl, what happens to you or me every time we finally throw in the towel on a stock that we just can't stand anymore and we finally just throw it all away and we just dump the whole thing? What happens 5 minutes after that? The freaking price turns and runs north and you lose everything. And so I never advocate when you're down on a position to just dump it all, because sure as crap, as soon as you do that, that stupid thing just turns and runs the other way. It's unexplainable how often I've seen it happen. I can't tell you how many times. So my suggestion to you is take a little bit, shave it off, move it over on one of these runners that we've picked out that's really skyrocketing, and you'll make all of your money back over time. You just have to be patient. And then, like I said, next thing you know, you sold a couple hundred shares of Duo, and then the next day you look at it and it's up 60% in the morning. You don't have any news. There's no reason why. It just skyrockets, and you're standing there just with your mouth hanging open. Now, folks, I'm going to buy some more Sofi here. Sending in an order now. Let's see where I filled right here. 984. Oh, my goodness. 984 already up 10 cents from where we just bought it 10 minutes ago. Buying again, send it in. 984 again. Oh, this is beautiful, folks. Mm. Mm. All right, everybody. I apologize for having to eat here while we're trading, but my wife likes to make sure I stay fortified, and that's great. I love her to death. Well, what's Sofi going to do now? How high will she go? How high will she go? Well, I'm buying at market here. And I just filled that 985. Oh, here we go, everybody. Oh, yeah, she's on the rise. And folks, look at this chart. Oh, my gosh, look at that breakover, folks. Oh, look at the MACD down there. Hey, Carl, are you on your phone or?
Phone.
Yeah. All right. Because I wanted you to see how I'm trading here and what I'm doing, how this works. It is fascinating, man. It is so cool. It is just so cool. And part of the reason that I have 150 people here with me is because we're learning how to trade with this software. We're making a bunch of money with these indicators. It's just insane. I mean, it's like having a crystal ball in your hand almost that gives you the forecast of what this thing's going to do. It's just amazing, and I'm loving it, man. We just got through selling this morning right at the highs at 986, 87, 88. We sold at those highs. I'm not even sure what they're showing the high today is on SoFi. I'll have to get down here and see. And they say 991. And we sold all the way up to 990. I told you to have your sell orders this morning at 987, 988, 989, and 990. And everyone knows that I said to have your sell orders in there at those prices. Everybody heard me say that 1 hour ago, an hour and a half. So congratulations, everyone. You sold right at the perfect spot, and now you're buying back 20, 25 cents less. That's day trading 101, people. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And if you look right here, folks, you'll see I have a sheet that tells you where to buy and sell these stocks, okay? And it's right here, okay? And what it's telling you on this sheet right here is, and forget about the ones and twos that are there. It says to you very clearly right here, what does this say? Sell at 883, 886, 87, 88, and 889. And today I even said put in 890. I said you should be selling all through this range and then buy back as low as 167 to 177 and 178. And we just did that. Exactly. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Man, everybody wants a sandwich. They all want to. I got 4 orders for, one was about I'll ketchup, and the other one said wants the eggs a little less runny on theirs.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
eggs.
Yeah, too runny for them.
Did you do the trash? Did you do the
No, but there's only one bag in there, so I'm not worried about it. There's just one in there. All right. So, folks, you can clearly see that this is a predetermined number to have your sell orders in. And the next place is going to be when we go over $10 is 10.05, 10.06, 10.07, and 10.08. All right. But make sure before you even do that you're selling at, you're selling at $9.97, $9.98, $9.99, and $10. Okay. That's where you're selling. And before you even do that, I'd like to see you sell at $9.92 and $9.93 with a buyback as low as $9.78, $9.84, $9.88, or $9.89. Okay. That's what we like to do here today. That's the method. All right. Now, some of you might be asking, hey, wait a minute, Catfish, you're just buying shares at 970s and then you're going to turn around and sell them here at the 980s? Why? You're not making any money that way. Well, no, that's where you'd be wrong, because I started buying these shares when the prices were $6. You see? So 2 months ago, I was buying at these numbers down here, 606, 607, 608. And then I was buying here's through the 611s, 12. I was buying at all these numbers. I've been buying it at 589, 593, 594, 597. And on August the 5th, 598 and 599. And some of you even filled at 575 that morning. You got up earlier than me. But folks, even there, folks, that's why I can sell here at these numbers, because we were buying them in the 5s and low 6s and the very low 6s. And we got a lot of shares in there. So now I'm selling them up here, okay? I'm not just buying them back here at 10 cents less today and selling them to make 10 cents. I'm making huge money off the shares I bought 2 months ago at $6. Does that make sense? I hope it does. All right. So that's the way I play my game, folks. Keep filling the pipe. Man, does this look good, everybody. Congratulations on Sofi today. Congratulations to each and every one of you. It's been a long, hard road we've been traveling down. We have been, they've really tromped us under their feet, man. We've been like doggy crust in between their shoes. It is just, it's been heck for us, man. We've just been washed out and beat up and pounded upon, and it has not been an easy task, okay? It has not been easy. None of it's been easy, folks, and you all deserve to be rewarded for having hung in there, stuck it out through all the times of difficulty, folks. It's been a very arduous task. None of it has been easy, and you guys have held on and held on and held on, and you did the right thing, folks. You did not give in. You did not cave in. You never gave up. And now it's just a question of how high this thing will go. And in my opinion, folks, it's just getting started. But you know what I think it's time for? I think it's time for the race to officially begin, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Let's get this race started. Let's drop those flags and let's see this baby run. There she is, Sofi, right there. And over here, David Chia Pansy, okay? And we are going to kick their ass, okay, everybody? Yes, baby. All right, let's drop the flag. Let's drop that thing, and let's see them run, baby. Let's see them run. All right. Look at this SoFi, folks. 9% up in one day. The shorts are in absolute and utter amazement. They cannot believe their eyes. How could they have fallen victim? And here they are, folks. This is the shorties right now. Take a look at the shorts right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here they are. That's them right there. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That's their reaction when they got up this morning and they saw SoFi this morning. They could not believe their eyes. And folks, nothing could be more deserved for them to get burned so bad and lose so much money. You know what, Carl? Double K? Double K, did you fall asleep? I think he's fallen asleep under the hypnotic voice of Catfish Tyler. I've been searching for a trading home and I was out of work and found my people. Thank you for being here. Yep. Yeah, he didn't hang up. I can hear him breathing. He's sound asleep. Let's see. Let's see if we can get him to wake up. Oh, I can't. Hold on a second here, folks. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get on this. Copy. Here we go. Over here to channel YouTube. Come on, baby. YouTube. There it is. And here we go. This is going to be fun, folks. This is going to be so fun here. Just let me get this set up. Hold on. And let me put this down here. Let me put this down here. Put this down here. Let me come over here to YouTube. Gonna put it in right now. Here we go. Because he is asleep, folks. I know he is. He's sleeping. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'm going to have to I have to pause this. Oh, please. Oh, please play. Come on, you stinking thing. Come on. This stupid thing. Come on, baby. Search for the sound of an alarm clock. There it is. Here we go. Let's go for it. Time to wake up. Didn't work. Oh, goodness gracious. One more time. He still won't wake up, folks. Oh, hilarious. We got to find a better one than that. See if we can find a real one that's loud. Need a loud one, folks. Here we go. Come on. Wake up. All right, folks, we can't get him up. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, well, shotgun sounds. Hit the snooze button today. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. We cannot get, we can't wake him up. Oh, goodness gracious. That is funny. Well, I guess I guess my program is not very captivating, apparently. I'm gonna Pink Floyd time intro. There you go. That's what I need. Let's see if we can catch that. Hold on. I appreciate that suggestion. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Pink Floyd time intro. Let's try it. I appreciate you guys giving me that suggestion. That's hilarious. Here we go. We're gonna do the Pink Floyd time intro, and see if that'll work. Listen to this, folks. You can hear him breathing. uh, Pink Floyd. Just give me a second here, folks. Oh, he might have made a stir there. I heard some stirring, a break in the pattern of breathing there. All right, here we go, folks. We're going to try Pink Floyd time intro. Let's see if we can get this to come up here. And oh, you stinking thing! Come on, I gotta close some things here. For one, there we go. There it is. Here it is, folks. All right, let's play it. Nice and loud. Hopefully, we can get this as loud as we can put it. Yep. Here we go. And here we go. Let's try it. That's not what I want. Pink Floyd alarms. All right, Pink Floyd alarm. I can't play that because if I do, that'll get me in trouble. Let's see if we can hear it. Pink Floyd, wake up alarm. Here it is. Maybe this will be it. Let's try this. No effect. Double K.
Yes.
Did that alarm clock wake you up?
What do you mean?
We thought you were sleeping. We decided to play the Pink Floyd alarm song for you to wake you up.
Oh, no, I just went to go get some coffee and stuff.
Everybody was having a good time with you. We thought we tried all kind of alarm clocks and buzzers and all kinds of stuff to get you back with us.
I'm awake.
Oh, man. So, I wanted to tell you something, my friend. All right, hold on, folks. We're going to try Pink Floyd time intro. Let's see if we can get this to come up here. This is what we just played for you. Oh, you stinking thing.
Oh, your thing?
I gotta close some things here. Yep. There we go. There it is. Here it is. Okay, we're done now. There we go. There it is. Here it is. This is what we just played for you. Okay, we're done now. There we go. There it is. Here it is. This is what we just played for you. Well, it didn't play. But at any rate, I got to turn the volume down now and I got to get this going again. So, hey, everybody, glad you're having some fun with us here this morning as we tried in vain to get Double K to wake up. GWAV down 6,000. Do you think it will ever go back up? Good Lord, man. We have 2 more weeks until earnings. I hope SoFi rips to 12 to 14 pre-post earnings if it's ripping. He is eating, yes. All right, hold on, folks. Let me get down here to the latest. All right. My average is $10. Should I sell and get back in or wait it out this week or up to earnings? That's what everybody's saying, man. When SoFi gets to $10 again, I want to sell this. I would wait until SoFi earnings comes out, to be honest with you. But you're always wise to day trade this stock every day. I just got through telling everybody this morning to sell SoFi in the pre-market at 966, and after we did, we bought it back at 961. Then we sold it at 977 and 978, and then we got it back at 969 and 971. Then we sold SoFi at 984, 85, 86, 87, and then we bought it back at 967, 68. So we're just going to keep trading it, day trading it all day, and we're going to make a ton of money off of it. And by the way, you cannot do what I am doing unless you have over 25,000 in total value in your account, or you will get flagged for a good faith violation. So be aware, you cannot do and the type of trading I'm doing unless you have over 25,000. Now, the only way that you can get around that is, for example, this morning you could have sold SoFi this morning with me at 986 on the high, and then, or 990, I think is the high what would hit. And I had sell orders all the way there, up through there. And once you sold there, you can buy back when we just got through buying back down there in the 955s after you sold there. But folks, even here, after you buy back at this 969, after you sold at 988, folks, you can buy back there. You just can't sell those shares again. You can sell at the high of 988 when it was there at the high, like here. You can sell there, and then you can buy back when it drops back down to this price right here, which was $9.50. So you can sell there and buy back, but those shares you buy back, you cannot sell and when they go back up. All right, you got to wait till tomorrow. Now, the only objection to that is if you happen to have a cash account with some trading platforms. If you're trading on a cash account, then they don't care. You can go in and out. But folks, you still need to know that you would be flagged as a pattern day trader, and they'll notify the government. It's no big deal. It's just you're going to be paying a lot more in taxes. Because when you trade like we do, folks, you pay 30% approximately in taxes. If you hold on to a stock for over a year, you're good to go. You only pay in 15% approximately. But if you only hold it for a day, you're going to pay high taxes. And folks, I'm coming in again now. I see what's going on. I can come over here and clearly see this thing is now broken up above. I'm going to change this tool over here from the arrow tool to this tool. Move this over here. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD, folks, and look at the crossover right there. Look at this crossover. And the red is now crossing the green as well. I'm buying here, coming in on a buy, buy market right now. We're buying SoFi, send it in, and I just got through filling at 987, folks, 987. We're back up to where we sold it at 988. Buying again, buying market, come in, buy right now. Just got through filling at 988, everyone. Filled at 988. We're buying SoFi on the run. It's on the run. Next, coming in, it's going to break resistance here. And the next place you'd be selling is 997, 998, 999, please. Okay, that's where I want you to sell next. Put your sell orders in now, sell market. You don't have to sell market. You can come up here and you can click on this right here, monitor, and you can go over here, trade, and then you can change this trade to a different type of trading tool. And I want to go to all products. There it is. Now I'm going to come in here and I'm going to click this to start selling. So I want to sell on the bid here, folks. I'm clicking right up here, click on the bid. And when I click bid, then it fills out a sell order. And it says right there that I'm going to sell SoFi 50 shares. I'm going to change this amount and I'm going to make it 200 shares. I'm going to sell 200 shares, and I'm coming over here, and I'm going to put this in at 993, and I'm going to hit confirm and send. This is a day trade. I'm doing day. This is a day order. It says limit to close, send it in, and now I have an order in there at that price. That is at 993. Now I'm going to come up again, click on the bid side. So I'm clicking right up here. I'm clicking on the bid. Then it loads in another sell order, and I'm going to sell right here another 200. I'm going to sell 200 shares, and I'm going to come up here, and I want to put a limit order right there, limit order, and I'm going to put in a price right here, raise this all the way up. You can see me clicking on this. I'm going to 994. I'm going to hit confirm and send, and I'm going to send that in now to sell at 994. The price now is at 998 and a half. The next place I'm going to come in here is I'm going to come up here. I'm going to click on bid. That gives me a sell order again. I'm going to come over here and change this sell order to 200 shares. I'm on Sofi. I come over here and limit, and I'm going to put in the price at 996. 996, confirm, selling today, send it in at 996. And now I'm going to put in a sell order again. So I'm clicking on bid right there, and it fills in here automatically. I'm going to change this here again to 200 shares. 200 shares. I'm going to come over here, click the limit. I'm going to change this to 997. Click confirm and send. And that's a day limit order. Send it in. Now, if I come over here to chart, ladies and gentlemen, and click on this, you see up here all of my sellers. Oh my gosh, look down here at the bottom. Everything's green, folks. Every freaking thing is green. Double K, you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this thing is hot. Sofi right now is a hot baby. It's on fire. Everything is green down here. Every single parameter is green, folks. Every one of them. And I got to move this. I don't know what happened, why it's not showing me the screen. I'll zoom way out, move this over so you can see. Oh, she's gone, folks. She is gone. Take a look at that. Whoa, it's a thing of beauty. She is running, folks. And I just sold at 993. You can see all my orders right here. And look at it green down here. Look at all this indicator. Nobody wanting to sell here. Now some 50-50 sellers coming in. 25% are sellers right here. Man, 0% sellers. Everything is buying right now. They're coming in, folks. They're coming in. And I just sold, you can see right there at 994, and I had sell orders in at 993 and 994. You can see right here, I have sell orders in and still at 994, 996, 997. Okay, and I just sold right there at 994. Sold 994. See the order? And I'm waiting now on, I'm going to go ahead and put in a trade. I'm going to use active trader this time. 50 sell at market, coming in to sell at market, 50 shares, send it in. And I just sold at, and I just sold at 992 there, 992. Yep, and I'm going to sell again, and I'm going to hit send. And I'm going to put it in now. This is another one I'm putting in, and I'm selling now at 991. Oh yeah, they're dropping it. They're dropping it. And I'm going to sell again. Sell at market. Sell right here. Send it in. Yep, send it in. Selling now at 991. Sold at 991. Now, I want to come over here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to change this to all products, and I'm going to come over here on the ask side because I want to buy now. And I want to put a 50 share buy order in, limit, and I'm going to come in at 888. Confirm and send. Send it in to buy. Oh, I should have put that at 988. That's ridiculous. That'll never fill. My bad. My bad right there. That's okay. It won't matter. It won't hurt to have it there. I'm going to do it again, though, folks. I'm going to come in here on the ask side, and I want to put in a buy order this time at 988. 988. There we go. Confirm and send. Buy. And that is a limit day order trade. Send it in. And now I'm going to come over to the chart right here. Boom. I'm on the chart. And this one down here, I can change and modify. I've got a sell order here to sell at 898, 899. I mean, hold on, buying at 898, buy extended. Oh, those all have to be removed. That one's out of here. That one's out of here. That one's out of here. Close that. Cancel 3 orders. Those are never going to fill. And then I'm going to take this and zoom out more and see if we can see those other orders. And I may be able to go to monitor trade, and I got to all these orders sell buy at 988. And those are buys, stocks. Why would I have those working? Oh, those are also extended hour orders that won't fill. So I'm going to delete that, cancel order. And I'm going to this one, and I'm going to cancel this order. And I've got 2 sell orders at 996 and 997 now in place. That's correct. And there we go. That order's canceled. All right, looking good, folks. We're looking good. Let's go back over to trade. We're on Sofi. Let's go to the charts. And she is taking off, folks, again. She's taking off again. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see right now the buying pressure, the selling pressure is on right at this stage. But folks, 996 was the high so far. And right now we're looking at 992. This is absolutely fabulous, everyone. Congratulations. I want to thank you all for being here with me. As I come over here now to look at this chart again, folks, I'm looking closely at it, and look at the MACD. Look down here. Oh, look at the RSI, folks. It just maxed out. It just maxed out right there. The RSI just maxed out. Selling pressure is high right here. You can see down at the bottom, there's a lot of selling pressure on it right there right now. And so that thing is maxed out now at 989. And folks, you just saw me selling up there in the 990s. All right, I know what's happening here. I'm watching these charts very closely. Now, I want to show you something, folks. I can come down here to this tool, and I can change this tool right here, and I can make it an arrow like this. See that? Then I come up here, and I can highlight this area right here is what I want to look at. And I'm coming over here now to look just at this area. And look, they're shoving it right down below that white simple moving average right now. And every time they've taken it below it, it's just been a little below it. All right. So look right here. Here was the price when they hit it. It was at 974. How much did it drop? It went from 974, just 2 cents or so down, 2 cents or so to 972.71. So a 3 cent drop below the white line. So here, we're right here. The white line's there, 991. You want to buy 3 cents below at 987. That's a good place to get back in. So I come over here and I put trade, and I'm going to put in buy now. I'm coming in on the ask side, and I want to buy 50 shares at market. There it is, limit. I don't want to move that to market. I come in, confirm, and send it in. And I just filled at 986 buyback after just selling at 993. Beautiful. And I'm going to come in again on this. I'm going to come in for the ask. I want to buy more. I come in, hit confirm and send. And now after hitting that, I'm going to send it in. And let's see where we fill this time. And we are filling now at 987 a share, 987. And folks, I'm going to come back on this again. I'm going to put it in on the ask side because I want to buy 50 more shares. I'm going to lower my price to 986, confirm and send it in. And if it doesn't fill at 986, that will be good. But I just filled at 986. Just filled at 986. And I'm going to come in again. Now I'm going to come in on a trade. I'm going to go on the bid side. All right, asking to buy, I'm sorry, and I'm going to lower this to 985 and hit confirm and send it in and see if I can get a 985 to fill for me right now. That's what I'm shooting for. 985. Now I'm going to come up here again. I'm going to hit on the ask side. I'm going to load in another limit order, 986. I'm coming in, confirm and send it in. I'm in at 986. Let's see if it fills at 986. And it did fill. I just filled at 986, and I filled at 986 twice. So I had 2 limit orders that filled at 986. Still waiting on 985 right now. Waiting on 985 to fill. So I'm going to come back over on the ask side. I'm going to drop an order in at 984. I hit confirm and send. I send it in, trying to buy now at 984. 10 cents less than I just sold it for 10 minutes ago. Trying to buy at 984 now. And then I'm also going to come in with another order. I'm going to come in on the bid side. I'm sorry, on the ask side, because I want to buy. I'm coming in at 983. I'm going to come in 50 shares. I'm going to hit confirm and send that in, because I know that they love to sell in the 990s and buy back at 983. They absolutely love to do that. So now I'm just waiting here, folks. Just waiting. I'm just waiting for a friend like you. So we got 144 people here in the tank. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, please. The time right now is 10:59. So folks, at 11 o'clock and 8 seconds, let's all hit the like button together. At 11 o'clock and 8 seconds. So let's count it down right now. Here we go, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there. And you could lose a whole calorie, folks. You might lose a whole calorie. Yes, it's the Catfish Tyler's physical fitness program this morning, and it's free just for listening. All right, and thank you for doing that. And if you've already hit the like button, just hit the little hearts and the poppers and smiles. The charts are beautiful today. Yes, do you have to have a bank account with Charles Schwab to get their trading platform? No. Nope. All you have to do is do a Google search, Charles Schwab toll-free contact number. Call them up and they'll walk you through how to set it all up. It's as simple as that. It'll take you 30 minutes or less, even less, to get it set up, folks. Now, it takes a couple days for the money to get transferred and connect your bank to your Charles Schwab account so you can drift money over into Charles Schwab or put it over from Schwab into the bank. But folks, it's just a couple of days out and you'll be all set. And then you can watch my video on, it's called Think or Swim Introduction, Think or Swim Paper Money Introduction, and you can see how to set all this up. So you can have charts just like mine that show you all this very, very cool data. All right, so we're going to come back over here now. We're going to click on the hand signal again. We're going to move this over here, and you can see the buyers, folks. There's all buyers on this right now coming in. We're going to do the one-day chart right now, 1 day, 1 minute. And now I want to zoom out on this screen because I can't see a dang thing. I don't know where it went to. Zoom out, zoom out. There it is. There's my chart. And folks, this is a thing of beauty today. Oh yeah, folks, we're going to play this like a fiddle. You know how much that drops. You see how much it pops. You know how much the drops the same amount. You see how much it pops. You see how much it drops. You buy again there. You see how much it pops. And you just keep doing this over and over. Sell, you come here, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Over and over and over, folks. You just keep doing it all freaking day. Right with me, right, everybody? Come on, here we go. Going to come in now on the ask side. I want to buy 50 shares right here because I see it's at the bottom end. I put it in and I hit send. And ladies and gentlemen, I just filled at $9.82 a share. $9.82. And it's my belief that Sofi is going to go over $10 today, or at the very least tomorrow. So I think it's okay to be buying here. I think it's very fine to be buying here. So I'm going to come again with an ask buy, coming in to confirm on, I'm going to get a limit order and I'm buying 50 shares, confirm and send that in. And I just got the buying at $9.83. All right, folks, this is beautiful. I told you how much they like to buy at $9.83 after they get it up into the 990s. They love to take it back to $9.83. So that's why I'm buying here, folks. I'm used to this. I've seen it all before. Coming in again on the ask side, I'm going to buy 50 shares, confirm and send it in. And I just filled that $9.83 again. See how they're just accumulating at that number? They're just accumulating and accumulating and accumulating and accumulating. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Dee, ha, dee, yom, bom, ba, way. Yeah, we're accumulating here at 983, ladies and gentlemen. Singing the Accumulate song. Who did that song, Double K?
Well, I don't know who did it, but I know who
Just
who
mucked
was
it up.
part of it, which was James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones. Wow. All right. I'm coming in on the ask now. Gonna buy some more. Confirm and send. Sending it in, and I just filled that. Drum roll, please. And I just filled at 984. Let me guess, 984. Let's see what it filled that in actuality. I'm trying to buy here limit share order, and I just have not filled. I should have not put limit. I should have done market there. All right, I guess I did a limit share. Up, I just filled 984. 984. What do you know? She's back on the rise, people. Here we go. Let's go over the chart and take a look at it. Oh, yeah, she's bouncing, folks. She's bouncing right now, right off that line like she's done the whole time. Up a little bit, down a little bit, up, down, up, down, up, down. And now right up here. Right up here is where we're going. $10, folks. Here we go, folks. $10 next. I'm calling it. Here we go. Going to start buying on the ask side. Coming in, confirm and send. And I'm coming in to see what we fill at. I just filled at, drum roll, please. Just filled at 984 again. This is absolutely beautiful. Coming back over here, take a look at the quick chart. We don't just blindly buy here, folks. I'm looking at these charts very closely. I want to see if there's any buying pressure or selling pressure down here. I see nobody that wants to sell this stock right now. 7% of the sellers, just 7% selling. It says right here, 25% now selling. I'm watching this indicator now, 36% selling. Now only 30% selling. And right now, 47% selling. And I'm watching now, nobody selling, 0% sellers. And folks, this is looking good. We want to see this stay here. We want to see this MACD go completely green here. None of this uppity, downity, uppity, downity, uppity, downity. No, sir. And here's what I like to say. Here they herked it down and they jerked it up, and then they herked it down and jerked it up and herked it down and jerked it up, herked it down, jerked it up, herked it down, and now this thing is just going to get jerked right off the screen. That's right, folks. Accumulate, accumulate. Gamble here. This is not a gamble, folks. This is a buy here, and here you go. 984 coming in on the ask. Gonna buy right here on this one. Come in and confirm and send. And remember, I've got all my sell orders already in place, folks, at 993, 994, 996, 997, 998. My sell orders are all in place up there already, folks. They're waiting to be sold. They're waiting to be sold. And now look at this, folks. There is virtually no one wanting to sell. We want to see all of these green across the bottom, and then we know that this thing is getting ready to skyrocket to $10. Wait till these all turn green down here, and then we're skyrocketing to $10, folks. And this looks good up here. This looks very good up here, right here. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Woo! Let's go in and zoom in on it closer. So I click down here on the bottom right, down here. Hold on a second, I'll show you. I'm clicking right down here. I'm going to change this to this right here. And now I'm going to highlight this area right here. Boom. And look at this, folks. And look at the MACD down there. It's about to go green. The MACD is about to turn green here. The RSI is right in the middle, looking perfect, down even below 50. And look at the buyers coming. And look at the MACD. Look at this thing getting ready to run. This is the point where I think you need to get some, folks. So I'm going to come in here. I'm going to click on trade. I'm going to click on the buy side. I'm coming in on the ask. I'm going to put in an order now for 50. I'm going to set it in now. It looks good. What did we just fill at? What did we just fill? Tell me what we filled, Phil. All right. And we just filled that. Here it comes. 985. Oh, yeah. She's rising, folks. 985. Come in on again on the ask. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to change this to a minuscule bug 'em to death figure. 10 shares at a time. 10 shares. And I'm going to bug them to death. coming in every one from now on. Market share buys, confirm and send. And all I'm going to be doing here, folks, is monitoring this to see if it's rising or lowing. So right here, I just got through filling at 986. Oh, here we go, Carl. Here we go. Sofi on the run, coming in again on the ask. Market share, confirm and send it in. And I just got through filling at, let's see where we are. Good way to determine the flow and where the at 985 again. I got 985. All right, coming in again on the ask. Confirm and buy. Send it in. Let's see where we pick this one up. 985. Once again, 985. And this is good, folks. This is good. Going back over the chart, let's look at it again. Here comes the selling pressure, 100%. A lot of selling pressure here. Coming back up here. And I wish I could roll this up, and I can't. I'm going to have to go out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. There it is. Now I got to change this tool down here. I got to change this back to this tool right here, which is the drawing tool. Hold on. Nope. Right there. Come up there. Click that. Boom. Right there. Come over here. Pull this down. And I'm watching this real close, folks. I'm ready for a catapult here. I want to see this thing catapult right here. I want to see this nice little cup handle right here, boing right up. They're accumulating right here, folks, for a run. That's my call. 981 now. Trade, come in, ask on the bid, confirm and send. Send it in. I want to get this low right here. And I just feel that. They're really trying to swing this thing, man. They really are trying to come at it hard. I just got through filling at 981 again. 981 buys. Good. Well, folks, we sold at 990. We sold at 990, and now we're buying it back 9 cents less. Well, that's how much they've dropped it all day long, is 9 cents. Every drop has been 9 cents. I showed you that earlier today already. If you weren't paying attention, I already showed everyone that they've been dropping at 9 cents, and now there's 982. So let me show you what I mean by that, folks. I'm going to come up here to the chart, and I want you to see right here from this high right here. What was this high right here? Look at the price of the high. It was 987. How much did they drop the price to? Look right here, 987, and they dropped the price to right
All
there,
over my shoe.
948. Woo! And then from this high here, what was it? Right here's where I'm looking right now. That's good. What was that high today? Look at that high. 989, where that white line is. 989. How much did they drop it back to after 989? What did they drop it to? 969. A 20-cent drop. A 20-cent drop. Well, how much was this high right here? How much was that high right there? 991. Okay, and actually it's the white line, so it's below that. The white line is 991 is where it was. And how much did they drop it down after 991? They dropped it down to 969. Again, we're talking 20-cent swings up and down, folks, and we can make money off of this. Okay, right here, what was the high just a little bit ago? What was the high? 996. And where is it now? Where is it now? Right there. Where are we? 996, and now we're at this number, which it doesn't want to give me. There it is, right there, 979. So we're down 17 cents right here, down 17 cents, and you've already seen down 20 cents, down 13 cents, now down 17 cents. So these are good numbers to know where they like to manipulate. And folks, that means for me, I'm coming in for a trade because we're at the low again, and I'm going to buy here on the ask side, and I'm coming in to buy right here. Send it in, and let's see what we fill that. And we just fill that. We just fill that. Come on, baby. Give me that number, that low, low, low. Low, 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 low. Come on, baby. Show me the number. Did I not put in? I must have put in a limit order there instead of market. It would have filled already. I have a feeling. Oh, well, maybe we'll catch the limit order. They automatically put limit orders in at the bid price, and sometimes you don't catch them. So now I'm going to come in again on the ask side. I'm coming in. I want to do not limit. See, that's a limit. I want to do market here. And I want to come in and buy this right now, 50 shares, sending it in. And I just got through filling at $9.84. So you saw those buys I just had at 981. And now I'm buying at 984. I'm going to come in again. I'm going to do not a limit share order. I'm going to do market. And I'm buying just here very, very few shares at a time. I'm only doing, let's do, instead of 50, let's go way down so we can use this as more of a monitor. I'm going to do 10 shares, not 510, 10 shares. Thank you. And now I'm going to come in and I'm going to hit confirm and send 10 shares. And I'm going to hit send. And I just filled again at 984 a share, 984. So folks, all they're doing right here, folks, is accumulating and accumulating and accumulating. And folks, you can see the bid and the ask right here. You can see the bid and the ask, 983, 984. But look at this. 3 times as many people want to buy versus how many want to sell. And look at this volume. Is that true? 49,162 today? Folks, we could see easily a minimum 40-cent swing high to low. Oh my gosh. Is that right? Let's get over here and look at this volume. Oh my gosh. The volume, folks, is at 49,220 shares right now. 49,222 in an hour and 15 minutes of trading. We're at 49 million. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you another chart right now, and I want you to see this. I want you to see these high-low numbers versus high versus low. Okay, look at this here. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, on days when SoFi's volume is in the 20 million share range, we trade between 13, 16, 18, 19. That's what we trade on volume days. And you can see what those days they were back in early August, September. Very low volume days. We only trade 26 cents. Now, when you get up into 30 million share days, we trade between 22 cents and as high as 44 cents, okay? But higher numbers. Now, we get up to 40 million share trades. The least from the high to the low on 40 million is 23 cents. But typically, 40 to 44 cents from the high to the low on a day of 40 million shares. But look at this, folks. 60 million share day, 66 million shares this day, a 78-cent swing on 66 million. Here on 63 million and 36 cents, on 84 million, 66-cent swing. Folks, we got a big swing here. 58 million, 51 cents. Oh yeah, we get up in these 50s, you get some big swings here, all right? So let's take a look at this. We're going to be in the 50s or 60s. And so where's the price now? Well, the low was 938. What is 40 cents plus 938? Well, that would only be 978, and we're already hit 996, folks. Oh my goodness gracious, things are getting wacky volatile right now. Very, 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 very volatile right now is what I see happening. And I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Shorts getting decimated today, and nothing they can do to stop this. Nothing. There's nothing they can do, folks. They're getting absolutely wiped out. What about the gap on the daily? Want it filled? No. You need 25,000 minimum on any platform to beat PDT. That's what I said this morning. Fortune is huge. I see Ryan Girk, Runners, JP Panic, Traveling Camping Guru, and I dumped at 850. Yep, Trump. And are you going to complain about that, dumping at 850 after you bought it at $6? The Traveled and Camping Guru, Fidelity, no minimum for trading. Okay, TOVX, a bycat. I don't know, Austin. I'll have to take a look at it. Let me look at TOVX. What programs are you using, and what site day trading? I'm using for day trading my Thinkorswim that's provided by Charles Schwab. I'm using Thinkorswim, And TOVX, let's go take a look at TOVX right here. I might already have that in here, which I do not. So we're going to put it in now, TOVX, and take a look at the charting on that. TOVX, here we go. TOVX is in charts. It's a falling knife, and you do not want to buy it here. Do not buy a falling knife. Never do that. That is a definite no. That's a no, 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 no. That is a falling knife, people. Absolute falling knife. All right. And you do not want to buy on a falling knife. You look for a guaranteed bottom and a recovery to take place before you start coming in. You don't buy drops. Okay, we're going to hit trade here now. We're coming in on the ask again. Coming in to fill on the ask side. Limit, no. I'm going to go market. And I'm going to hit confirm and send. 50 shares, send it in. And I just filled at 981 again. 981 again. It just went down in the 970s real quick there. And already back up for the run. And here we go. Going to come in again. Going to buy on the bid side. Ask, coming in on the ask. And I want to look at the chart first on Sofi right here. Just give me a second. And folks, I actually love it. It is down here again. And how much have they dropped it now? From 995 all the way down to 977. 995 to 977. Well, it was 991, I know. All right, so that's 22 cents. That's perfect. That's exactly how much they've been dropping, and it's time to buy some more. Coming in for a trade, coming in on the ask side. Gonna buy it right now because they've been dropping at 20 cents over and over and over, and then back up 20 cents. Just filled at 981 again. And I'm going to be buying again, coming again on the ask side. I'm going to buy this right now. And I'm going to drop this down to a lot fewer shares. I do not need 50. I'm going to come over here, delete, doing 20. Doing 20 shares now. I'm coming in, changing the buy order to 20 shares. And we're going to buy right now, confirm and send. Sending it in. And that was a buy that we just got at 979. This is beautiful, folks. You keep running it down, I'll keep buying it, you suckers. I'll keep on buying it. Going for another order here. Let's click this down to 20 shares again. And I'm going to move this over, delete 20. And I'm going to come over here, buying, not limit. Let's see, where is it now? 978. All right, let's drop this down to 977 then. And hit confirm and send. 977. Beautiful. And now we're going to put in another buy order in here. We're going to come in for 20 shares, not 50. Changing it over here to 20, and we're going to go limit order 978. Click at 978, confirm and send. And we're buying now at 978 if we can. We've got orders at 977 and 978. And those orders are not filling. So now that's a good sign. We come back over here to the ask side. We're going to change this amount again from right here, 50 to 20. And we're going to come over here and hit market, not limit. We're going to do a market share buy now, market share buy, and hit confirm and send. And we are in, send it in. And I just filled at 978. Yep, 978. Very nice. This is good, folks. We're selling at 991 and buying back at 977, 978. It's absolutely fabulous, folks. This is what we want to do. This is how we do it. Coming in again for 20 shares. Gonna come in, market share buy this time, confirm and send it in. And I just filled at 977. 977. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very cool. You guys keep trying, shorts. You guys are really looking pitiful right here, by the way. I want you to know that if you look at the historical data, the low on Friday, ladies and gentlemen, the low on Friday was 863. 863 for a low. Look at that increase on the low. Oh my gosh, folks, it's a blowout. 9.38 minus 8.63 equals a 75-cent gain on the low today. 75-cent gain. And that's not all. if you go from yesterday's low of 860, Friday's low of 8.63, and you take where we are now, 9.76 minus 8.63 equals, we're $1.13 above yesterday's low right now. $1.13. And for that reason alone, I'm encouraged to buy more at $1.13. Yeah, baby. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We're killing them. You already have a 90-cent swing already. Yeah. Yes, it is insane. It is insane. And so I'm buying right here, coming in on this. I'm going to buy here at 50, 976, 975, confirm and send. Send in a buy order at 975 for 50 shares. Yeah, bring it on down here, Catfish Town. Come on down to Catfish Town. I will buy every one on the ground, every one that can be found when they drive it to the ground. And that's what I'm doing right now, folks. Buying it right now, killing them, killing the shorts, filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts and filling the gaps. Killing the shorts and filling the gaps. Confirm and send. Sending in a buy order for 50 right here. And I just got through filling the order and fill that. 977 a share. It's beautiful. Selling at 989 and 990. Buying back at 977 a share. Cha-ching. How can you not love that, folks? How can you not love that? I mean, that is day trading 101. Phil just now, 977 again. Thank you, shorts. I know what you're doing. I saw you drive it down 20 whole cents, and that was very, very, very good. 20 cents is what you've been doing 3-4 times a day already, and we're killing it with you guys driving it up and down 40-cent swings, and we appreciate what you're doing for us. Thank you very much. Coming in again to buy here. Let's see if I click this down. Yep, let's do 20 shares again and change that over to a buy. 20 share buy. I don't know what that thing is doing. 20 shares. Buy. Market. 20. Confirm and send. Send it in. And I just got through filling that. Let's see. Filled at 975. That's beautiful. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Coming in again on this right now, folks. I'm going to keep buying this on these lows. I'm just going to keep buying it 22 cents lower than I just sold it. I'm going to keep doing it. And I'm going to do it again for 20 shares right here. 20 shares coming in right now on Sofi. Going to do a not limit, but market. Coming in again. Confirm and send. Send it in. And I just bought at, let's see what we bought. 20 shares there. Come on. Tell me how much we filled for. 975 again. Well, this is absolutely splendid. I wonder how come they can't get it any lower. I wonder how come it's $1 over where it was on Friday right now, SoFi. I wonder why no one is afraid here anymore like they were and sold in the sixes. I wonder why no one is interested in selling here. Buying at the ask, confirm, send right here, in. I'm in again. And I'm going to keep placing them, folks. Coming in again on the ask. I'm going to try market share. I just filled at 976. I just filled at 976. Market going in, confirm, and send it in. And I just got through filling at, let's see, 976 again. 976. And I guess there just is no more fear. Coming over to the chart. And there it is, folks. They've maxed this thing out. They've got this thing completely buried down here on the MACD. And I can show you that. That's as low as it's ever been. They've equaled, there's 4 strikes before. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're at the same spot. Same spot. And look at this thing driven all the way down. The RSI is maxed out. Completely maxed out. And you can see the selling pressure right there. Tons of selling pressure still here at this number as they try to sell it down. But it just stays here at 974 and 975. And I'm looking very closely at these lines here, folks. And I want to see across. And I'm looking at the MACD right here. Let me do this. I'm going to change this tool to this tool. I'm going to highlight this area right here. Let me look at this up close. And I want to be able to see this MACD right here. I'm watching this very, very, very closely here. And I want to see this MACD, what happens with it right here now. I would love to see this thing get shallow. This be a very small candlestick here, and then start turning to the north. But let's watch this very closely. And we can see a lot of selling pressure down here. There's a lot of sellers coming in at this number. And that's why the price is now 972. So we got a lot of selling pressure coming in right now. A lot of selling pressure. You can easily see these candlesticks. You can see the MACD. You can see we're waiting to see this blue line make a move back up over the white one. And even more so, we're looking for on this chart, and I'll show you in a second. Let me get over here to the hand and pull this down here. And we are looking for, right here is what we're looking for, is to see this thing turn and the red and green head back up over that white. All right, that's what we want to see here. So some big selling pressure coming in right now. You can clearly see that, 972. I'm watching closely, watching the MACD right here, watching this thing. The RSI is completely tanked out. This is totally oversold. And here we go. The buyers start coming in when they see that our RSI is at the bottom, folks. And the MACD at the bottom. This is me. I'm coming in here. Going to go trade. Come in, ask on the ask side. Buying. I want to change this right now. Not to 50 shares, but 20 shares. 20 shares coming in over here. Market buy. Confirm and send. Sending it in. And right now, folks, it is 11:30, and I just got through filling at 971. I'm going to go again on this. I'm going to hit confirm and send because it's at the bottom, folks. The RSI is tapped out. And I'm going to go in again on this. One more order. That one was a day. I just filled at 971. I'm doing it again. Again, limit order. Forget about it. I'm going market, confirm, and send. And I just got through buying at let's take a look at this. Yep. At 970. Beautiful. Just keep on working it, shorty. Come on, work it, work it, work it, work it, shorty. You're losing your ass here. And I'm buying all your shares from you, which I'm very happy to do. Very happy to do. Very happy to buy all these shares right now at 969. Just filled at 970. Coming in again. Come in now at a limit order. We're going to do a 969. We're going to do a confirm and buy, send it in at 969. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we just sold at 990 a share. So why wouldn't we buy back at 969? Why wouldn't we do that? Why wouldn't we do that? Buy again. We're coming in 968. 50 shares buy limit, confirm and send, 968. See if they want to take it there. I'm ready to buy it if they are ready to take it there. 968. All right. Now I wanted to back that back out so you guys can see everything I'm doing. And we're going to buy here again. Look at that. 968 coming in on the bid and the ask side. I got a buy order here sitting there. I'm going to go to 967. I'm going to put in a buy order for 50 shares at 967. We're going to do that limit, confirm order and send right now. And the price is 970, 971. So folks, that's the end of it. Now I'm going to come in market share buys. I'm going to be buying a small amount here, only 20 shares, 20 share buy. I'm not going to do 520 shares. I'm doing 20. And I'm not doing 200 shares either. I'm just doing 20. All right, here we go. Coming over here, 20 shares. We're going to buy at market. Coming in now, and we hit confirm and send it in. And the price is right now filling at 971. It's absolutely fabulous, folks. Absolutely fabulous. Just killing the shorts today, folks, as we're going to take it over $10 by the end of the day. Going to come again on this right now. 54 million shares traded, folks. 54 million shares traded as they come at it with all they got here. And I buy and buy and buy and just keep buying here. Desperate shorters in desperate conditions do desperate things. That's what they do, folks. And look at it, just jumped to 973. Confirm and send. Sending that order in right now. And I'm just going to keep piling in here, folks. I know where this is going. Just filled at 973. Coming in again. We're going to limit this order. Forget about it. We're going market. We're going to put it in, confirm and send it in. And we just got the filling again at 973. And what about all those buys just there at 969? Excellent. 973 coming over here again. Going to change the quantity amount. I'm only going to do 10 shares. Now, I'm going to ride this all day, folks. I'm going to ride this all day. I'm going to put my buy order in now below at 971, and I'm going to hit confirm and send it in. I'm looking for 971. Now I'm going to come in again on the ask. I'm going to change this. I'm going to make this a 10 share buy, and I'm going to come over here and I'm going to change this limit to 972. Confirm and send it in. I'm in at 972. Now I'm going to come back over here again. Buy on the bid side, come in 973. I'm putting in 973. I'm going to put in a 20 share order here at 973. That's a limit order, 973. Confirm and send it in. I see the price now. I just filled at 973. Oh, it says sold 20 at 973. Well, that's okay. I just bought some at 969. Might as well sell some at 973. Come back in here on the ask. All right, here we go. Now we're going to come in on the ask, buying, confirm and send, limit 973. I do not want 50 shares. I only want 20. I'm coming over here, 973 bid, confirm and send. Yep, I don't know how that one went in as a sell. I really don't. Don't know what I did. And there she goes, folks. She's starting to run. She's starting to run. Coming again on the ask side. Going to take this now to a 20 share buy. 20 share buy. Coming over here to a 9. We're going to market now. And we're going to go in, confirm and send it in. And the price just filled at 973 and 972. Thank you, shorts. I really appreciate that. You gave me a 972 buy there. I'm still sitting there with a 971. Let's go look at the chart right now. Let's go look at the chart. Back this out right here. Back out, back out, back out, back out. There it is. Let's look at it right on the line, folks. Watch it bounce off this line again like it already did right here. Once, twice, 3 times the bounce. Watch it bounce off this line right here, folks. Yes, indeed. Just filled at 971. Thank you. 971 orders just filled. Those ones I put in just 3 or 4 minutes ago are filling right now as they try to force this down. And folks, the RSI is packed out, man. Oversold. Totally oversold. Completely oversold right here at this point. Yep, completely oversold. Completely oversold. Right at the trend line. Coming in the trade, coming in on the ask right here. Going to come in for 10 shares. I do not want 50. And actually, I'm going to come up here and change my setup. And I'm going to go to application settings on the top right. And now I'm going to go over here to orders. And I'm going to click on order defaults. And I want to change the quantity of orders to just 10. 10, all right? And that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to hit not limit, but market. And now we're going to do apply settings. All right, now I can come over here and I can click right now, boom, buy this. And I can go up here to active trader. I'm going to click on active trader. And now I'm going to click buy market. And I got 10 shares, send it in. And I just filled at 970. Just filled at 970. Going to go in again, buy market, send it in. And I just filled again at 970. Now, the reason I'm buying so many shares here, folks, is because I can look at this chart and I can see already, man, they've already been to this point 3 times. This is the 4th time. 1, 2, 3, 4. And at every point that it hit that line, all it's done is bounce off of it. Okay. So that's why I'm buying here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's just happened too many times, folks. I just filled at 968. Trade. Buy market. Coming in, send. I just filled at 968. Just filled at 969. Come in again. Buy. Market. Send. Just filled at 969 again. This is beautiful. I just sold, folks, at 990, and I'm buying back at 969. I'll do that all day long. Send. Filled again, 969. I love you, shorts. I love you, shorts. Let's go look over here and take a look at SoFi's chart right now, shall we? On Yahoo. Come on a second here with me. Hold on. Let's go over here and look at the historical data chart. 7% gain today on SoFi. That's a $20,000 bonus for us today, folks. SoFi strikes $2 billion deal with Fortress for personal loans. Oh, Victor Mameo. Oh, we're going to pin that message. Pin this message. Woo. Nice. SoFi strikes $2 billion deal with Fortress for personal loans. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that chart, everybody. Look at this chart right now. Holy smokes. Look at this chart. Wow. Hold on, people. Look at this chart right now. Holy smokes. Look at this chart. Wow. Hold on, people. It wasn't, but he's nice enough to blow the horn, so I figured that'd be. Okay. We back. Whoa. Time to buy some more. Buy SoFi. Buy market. Filled at 968. Yeah, baby. Buy market. I want to get 966. 968. Buy market. Give me that 966, you suckers. 968. Come on over here and look at this thing oversold. Look at him trying so hard. Desperation. Yeah, look at the buyers coming in. Yeah. Nobody wants to sell here. Nobody wants to sell here. Just buyers coming in, folks. That's all we got. Trade, buy market, send it in. I'll join. 970 now. Ho, ho, ho. Buy market. Here we go. 970 again. Buy market. Send it in. 971. Ain't this fun, everybody? Look at it run. bouncing now. Let's go over and look at the chart and let's see what's doing now. Oh, look at all the buyers coming in. Yeah, they saw that manipulative effort. Yeah. Buy SoFi. Dum ba dum boom. I guess I muted my screen there and you guys didn't get to hear me. I'm sorry. I just was singing the Buy SoFi song. You didn't get to hear it. Dadgummit. Sound. I know. I guess I hit the sound button with my thumb or something. Trying to zoom in. Oh, I'm buying here, baby. I'm coming in like a banshee. I'm buying here, folks. Buy SoFi, boom, boom, boom. Buy some happiness, some hello loveliness. It's the time to buy SoFi. Folks, I don't mean maybe. No, I'm telling you, get some SoFi, baby, before this day is through. 'Cause if you do buy it, the baby's gonna fly it. You can't deny it. It's time to buy SoFi. Do-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, buy SoFi. Do-do-do-do. Buy some happiness. Oh yeah. Hello, loveliness. It's the time to buy SoFi. Ba-dum-ba-bye. SoFi, yeah, buy it down below my 70. You'll see where it will be if you go down and buy SoFi. Oh, this sucker's about to fly. Time to buy SoFi. There you go, everybody. Little SoFi song for you. Yes, we're gonna sing it up now. We gonna sing this thing up and up and up, ladies and gentlemen. We gonna go higher and higher and higher and higher. That's what we're gonna do. It's a deep desire. We're gonna set this SoFi stock on fire, and we're gonna watch it run higher and higher. 971 now. You see all those buys at 968 right there? Woo! I'm loving it. Maybe Kramer will have something good to say tonight, but I doubt it. We want him to keep his mouth shut about SoFi. He's a curse. That guy tells you to buy something, everybody goes out and sells it. They know what he does. They're onto his game. So I hope he shuts his mouth about SoFi. A month and a half ago, he was telling everybody, oh, SoFi, piece of crap. I wouldn't buy that thing. Not recommended. It's not going anywhere. They're not profitable. They're not doing anything. And everybody, of course, says, shit, he's saying that, let's buy it. And that was when the price was $6, and look where it is now. Look where it is now. Yep, do whatever he says, the opposite. Whatever he says, you do the opposite. Buy in here, send it in right now. Market share buy, just fill that. And I just fill that. And I just fill that. And I just filled. At what price? 971. Let's rock this thing, man. We just sold it at 990. We're buying it back 20 cents below, and that's the same thing they've done all day, everybody. You should start to figure this out. See, when they run it up here, and then they run it down 20 cents, and then they run it up here, and then they run it down 15 cents, and then they run it up here, and they run it down 20 cents. The same as over here, the exact same amount of rundown. Well, you might want to start catching on to that after a while, people. And I'm buying here. So that's what I'm doing. Coming in, trade, buy, market. Thank you very much. Send, and I'm going in. And this is going to go to $10 by this afternoon is my guesstimation. Going to go ahead and buy again. Send in a market order now. And I just filled at 972, folks. Here we go. Let's see this rocket take off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see this thing get out of here. Let's see this thing get out of here. Buy and market again. Going in. Send it in. Just fill that. 970 what? No more 960s, folks. Those days are over. 971 there, bye. And I'm going to come over to this chart right here, and I'm going to look at it. And ladies and gentlemen, it's all over. It's all over. Look at that thing turn. Oh, my goodness. Look at the MACD going green. Look at the MACD going green right there, folks. And look at that thing crossing over. And look at it bounce right off of that line that I told you it would. Just like I told you it would, bouncing right off of it. And coming up, baby, rising. Oh, the Sofi's are rising. Keep on rising. Ain't no disguising. The baby keep on rising. Rise, rise, baby. Skies, open your eyes and realize you gotta buy. You gotta buy Sofi. Just got through buying, and I feel that $9.70 what cents this time. Just feel that $9. Oh yeah, she's turning north. Here she goes. Just filled at 972, and going again on the buy. Send it in, baby. Buying right now at 972. And I see what I feel that right now, and that is a price of $9.72 again. And we're putting the pressure on. The pressure's on. Let's go to the charts. Looking good. Looking over here. There's a little bit of buy pressure. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the hearts. I do appreciate it very much. Let me refresh this screen right here. I think I might have a lot more going on than I realize. It doesn't look like there's much in the way of comments, but holy smokes, look at that thing completely tapped out, double tapped out bottom, pair of tatas down there at the bottom on the RSI, see it? And now off it goes, right off those tots. Right off the tots, baby. See those green indicators that came in right there telling you, boom, boom, that means time to buy. Those are buy indicators right there that I have set with this. Yes, indeed, and that's why I'm buying here. So I'm going to come over here. Coming in on the buy side, market shares coming in now, send it in, and I just fill that. How much? Just fill that on the buy side. 972, folks, 972. I am filling that now. Sorry about that. I don't want to make you dizzy. And coming in here again, I do believe with this chart formation, folks, she's going to skedaddle on out of here, and she's going to leave the station. Look over here now. You got nobody interested in selling, virtually no one. 75% are buyers right now. 75% are buyers. And now 90% almost are buyers. Oh, yeah. Looks good, folks. Current buy-sell ratio is 75% buyers. Now, no one interested in selling. No one. Yeah, Duo's fine. Well, I did too when I bought Duo at $1.06. So I'm not worried about where it is here. Man, oh man, look at these charts, folks. Look at this. Look at that thing. Here we go, baby. Look at that thing breaking away. Look at it bounce off of that line. I guess they got all they wanted there, folks. I guess they got all they wanted. Trade, buy, market. Send it in. Just filled at 973, folks. She is on the rise. She is on the rise. Buy, market, send. Look nice. Is there any update or comments for Sound? Sound is getting ready to run, baby. I saw a video last night by, I think it was Felix or one of them, Felix or Tevis or somebody talking about Sound and Sound getting ready to make a very nice move. Now, it's been a while since I've looked at Sound, but I do like that stock and I hold it long. It's on my long sheet. I hold it long. I've been holding it long for a long time since it was $1.97 a share. And look at that, and a nice move up today. Very good, 8.66% up. Nice, yep. Very nice, yep, and bouncing nicely. Yep, there's a cup and handle formation on it right now if you look at the chart. Yep, and that's not it. That's SoFi again. I don't know why it did that. SOUN, here we go, Sound. Let's look at their chart. Oh, yeah, very nice cup and handle and a turn to the upside right there. That looks strong. Looks very strong. MACD's in a good spot there. It is starting to turn a little to the south, though. Just watch it there. All right. But I like that stock, and I hold it long. Been holding a lot of it. Okay, here we go, folks. Here goes SoFi here. Now I'm going to come over here. I'm going to click this tool here. I'm going to go to the arrow tool. I'm going to highlight this area right here, and I'm going to let you look at it, folks. Look right here. Look right here, and we got crossover here, and there's the white just got crossed over by the red and the green, and this is where you come in, people. Come on with me. Come on with Catfish here. Let's go. Buy, market, coming in. Send the order in. And I just filled at that filled at Sound. I just bought some Sound. Great. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. It still looks good. I want SoFi. I just bought some Sound, folks, which I like the look of that chart too, so I'm not upset about that. And I'm coming in on Sound buy market right now, and it says buy stock SoFi. Here it is, SoFi stock. Buying it now, and I just filled at 978. Whoa! Just look at all those shares we just got at 968, everybody, and 969. Yes! And you can see that chart turning off of that line. You saw everything. Look at the MACD. Woohoo! Yes! Whoa! Beautiful. Buy time. It's buy time. Tell folk time buy more share. You want buy more share? Come in 110 share. Buy now. Catfish, I tell you, we're going crazy here. Going by $9.78. I don't know why. I think it might fly. It's going to fly the short today. We're going to fly short big time. It's going to kick their booty. Oh, man, we look at them get their ass kicked all over the place. Here we go. Buy some more. 50 share, buy market. Here we go. Take it home. Country road. Take it home, country road. Yes, 978. Yes, what in the world has happened to this SoFi stock, and why can't it be held back? Why can't they hold it back anymore? Send that order in. Filled at 978 again. Oh, my goodness gracious. Everybody, come on in. The water's fine. Look at that chart right there. Woo! Goodness gracious. Great balls of craziness. That thing looks insane, folks. Look at that thing go. She gone, everybody. She gone. Oh, what have I done? You better learn how to pray, shorty. She gone. Oh, you pay the devil to replace her. She gone. Oh, my goodness gracious. She gone, everybody. SOFI. SoFi is the stock. She's loaded and cocked. She's ready to shoot all the shorts have gone moot. Yeah, it don't matter what the shorts do anymore, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi owners, institutional owners are piling in. That's right. Yep. Take a look at this long positions. Look at the institutions just piling in and gaining more and more and more and accumulate. Oh, that looks great. Accumulate. Whee! Oh, yeah. Look at them accumulating all these institutions lately, folks. Why do you think they're doing that right now? Why do you think all those institutions are buying in? Here's another question I have for you, folks. When we come over here and I look at my bookmarks, let me ask you this question right here. I'm going to show you something I think you might find interesting. Why in the world are we seeing right now all this money flowing into the market right now? Take a look over the last few days. Look at the New York Stock Exchange. Take a look right here in the middle, folks. The New York Stock Exchange has had an increase today of 16.77%, and over the 5-day, almost a 19% increase in the New York Stock Exchange. And this one below that is the NASDAQ. Okay, that's the NASDAQ. Volume pouring into the market right now. Money flowing into the NASDAQ and into the Dow. Huge increases in volume, okay? This is market volume that I'm looking at. Volume, okay? Volume. There are huge increases of buyers coming in right now into this marketplace, all right? Be aware of that. And I want to click on something else up here that I have in my bookmarks, and it's called Fear and Greed Index. Let's go see where that is today. Fear and Greed Index. And it's loading up right now, and we will see where the Fear and Greed Index. Very, very happy. Everyone is nice and happy. No one's over greedy. No one's in any panic. Everything looks very, very solid for improved market advancements. Okay, now we'll get over here and look at SoFi. I just bought a ton of shares at $9.69 and $9.70. You guys were watching me load the daggum truck, and look where it is now, on its way up to $10 from here, folks. That's where I think it's going. $10 is the next stop. Mr. Tyler, do you have a 2024 SoFi high? And can we break the year record of 1049? Well, of course we can. We can do that. And matter of fact, right now, there's a huge gap right now between here and $10.16. There's a massive gap above this number where we are right now. There is a massive, massive gap. All right. Now, when it comes over here to chart, if I click on this chart right here, it's draw, corporate events, technicals, indicators, comparisons, and where in the world do I change this chart to a different time span? Ah, here it is, 6 month. Let's go to the 2-year. Now, ladies and gentlemen, over the last 2 years, SoFi is showing up 90.20%. But here's the thing you need to look at the most. Folks, right now, at this point at which we are sitting right here, all right? And here's where we are. Folks, when we cross this line, there is very little that has stopped us. This is it, man. Look at these gaps that are up above. Every one of these lines from where we are now, ladies and gentlemen, from where we are right now, when we break beyond this line, we've only been there once, twice, 3 times before. All of these places down here, we were at 14 times at that number. We were here 13 times at that number. But when we get up here, folks, we've only touched this once, twice, 3 times in the past, right where we are now. Right where we are now. And folks, there is nothing but a lot of space up here. There's a lot of space up here with big gaps. See how they plateaued here for a while at that line? You see that? See how they plateaued right here at that line? See how they plateaued at this line? But there's nothing in between for resistance. These things were big gaps in between there. And folks, that's where we're headed now. There's big gaps here. This is the next gap to $12.13. There's a huge gap here. See it? From where we are right now to right there, there's nothing but space up there, folks. If we can get past this right here, we are going to leapfrog up and leapfrog up and leapfrog up, and we'll be at $24 again soon before you know it. Man, I'm not kidding you, folks. You look at this chart and it says it all. This is where we are right here. We break this point 1, 2 times they stopped it before, and this is where it stopped when it was falling. So there's definitely resistance right there at that number. But folks, we break over this number right here, right now, and there's a lot of big gaps up here above us. A lot of space right here that they created when they made the price fall so fast. And now we're headed this way, folks. We're coming into uncharted territories. And no wonder they came in so aggressively when we hit that line right then, just then at 990. They can see that. They know there's nothing but space up above. So now I'm going to come back over here into Thinkorswim, and I'm going to keep the pressure on them. All right, I'm going to buy right here. Market share buy. I'm coming in. I'm going to be buying right here. It says 50 shares. I hit send, and I'm in. 50 shares just filled at 980. 980 now. All right. That's what I love to hear. 980 after just buying all those shares at 969 and 970. Yes. I love this job. Really, honestly, folks, I have to tell you something, folks. I have a hard time even calling this a job. Right? It's hard to call this a job, what we're doing here. This is fun as heck. I'm loving it. It's ba-da-ba-ba, you know. Sorry, I don't want to get in copyright infringement. Oh, yeah, they came up with that. Look nice. Is there any update or comments for sound? Hold on. I'm going to hold until $10 at least. Woo, woo, woo. All right, Michael. Duo. Yep, just another day for $2.66 a share buys until it goes to $6. They're not going to drive it down anymore. It's just a $2.66 daily accumulation, and you can day trade a little bit of it. But in my opinion, it'll just be at $6 in a month or so. We'll wake up one morning and I'll say, hey, everybody, look at Duo. It's up 120%. Sell it. All right. And you'll all go, holy crap, he was right. Because it already went to $4 on a day with 106 million shares traded. If you can do it once, it can do it again. Got to be patient, folks. And if you're not patient enough to just hold out until then, sell a little bit of it each day and move it over onto a runner like Sofi right now. You can move it over into this position and sell Sofi tonight at probably $10 or $9.99. Okay? There's no worry about losses here. We don't do that. We move little bits of money that we are down and we move it over to a runner and it runs right back up. That's what we do each day. There's no fears. All right. I see what you're saying. Okay, where are we now? 980. I'm going to buy at market coming in right now, and I just fill that. Just fill that. I'm not sure. Oh, yep, 980. 980. All right. Ho, ho, ho. It's fabulous, people. Absolutely fabulous. Duo's at 111. Well, I already bought it at 106. I piled in big time. I bought about 4,000 shares at 106. So I'm not going to buy any more at 111. I'm just going to watch it go up from there. And if it gets down to 105, then I'll come in for some more. But I'd have no need to dollar cost average up. You know, I'm not going to do that. And I already had the dollar cost average down. Shoot, we were buying the thing at $2.50 a share like crazy. And then it did that public share offering. That'll all wear away, man. That'll all go away. The thing that was driving it up will continue to drive it up. All the fear is already gone. All those shares that they gave to those people at 88 cents, they're gone. They're long gone, folks. History. No one's going to buy any shares for 88 cents. And look at Sofi now. I got to buy here at 182. Got to buy at 182 now. Let's take a look at it. Take a look at this, what I'm feeling at right here. Cha-frickin-ching, everybody. There. Oh, I mean, I said 182. 984. 984. She gone, folks. Woo! Let's get this light off. 984. Wow. Let's buy some more. 984, let's buy a little more. What do you say? We done hit the floor. Buy now, SoFi stock at 984. Oh my goodness gracious, we'll buy a little more. Oh yeah. Right on, everybody. Oh my gosh. 996 is the day high. We done sold today, bro. We sold all the way up to the tippy top. Nope, we sold it, and then we bought it back lower. That's what we do on this channel every single day. We buy on the lows and we sells on the highs. Oh yeah, buys on the lows and sells on the highs. Let's go in here and buy on the market share order again. Send it in, whammy dangy bangy wang. And what do we got it for? Let's see how much we bought that time for. We bought it for, let's see, how much we get that order. Tell me. 985. Ho, ho, ho. We're headed to $10, everybody. Here we go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come up here to my setup. I'm going to hit application settings now. I come over here to orders. I highlight order defaults. I change 10 orders from market to limit. Okay, day, 10 orders at a time, apply settings, and I'm going in now by, it says market, but these should be limit orders. And it says right now, market to open. I'm not really sure why it says market. It should say limit because I just changed the defaults. So I'm doing something wrong, but I don't care. I'm going to put it in here anyway. And I'm going to buy it for whatever price I get it for. And that price right now is going to be 980 what? 980 what? 986. Oh, ho, 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 ho. She gone. Oh, she gone, everybody. You better learn how to pray. Shorts gone. She gone. Shorts got one less toothbrush hanging in the... Oh, my goodness. Look at that. 987. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I told you there's a big old huge gap up there now all the way up to 190, 990. I told you there's a big old gap. They don't create that gap. Now it's filling, folks. I'm going to come on in and get me some more. Give me some more of this here, baby. She tasting so good right now. Oh, goodness gracious. She tastes so good and yummy. 987. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Woo. Oh, goodness gracious. I got a hunger for more SoFi. Yes, this is crazy. Why do you think Plug will come back to the $4 level? Because they got a horrible company CEO. He doesn't know anything about marketing a company and putting it out there and keeping people exhilarated. He knows nothing of it. 988, folks. I just bought it. 988. Woo-wee. Well, guess what Catfish is going to do now? I'm going to come on over here now. I'm going to put myself in order here. Sell some of this here market stuff. I done bought it at $9.69 just a little bit ago, and I bought it $6 a couple months ago. So now we're going to sell some. Come on in here. Going to sell us a bunch. We're going to sell us a bunch of this here stuff. What is it saying? Sell 50 of market to close right now. Let's see what it does. Boink, and let's see what it sells for. And I just sold for $9.87 a share. That's right, folks. All those shares you just saw me buying 2 weeks ago are now selling. The ones that are getting in the sixes are selling in the $9.80 range. It's absolutely beautiful. Gonna sell some more. I'm gonna start trickling it off. And I'm gonna put in right now, and I'm gonna sell at $9.87 a share, because these are numbers I have on my sell sheet, folks. $9.88, $9.89, $9.90. Now I'm going to come over here. I'm going to use a different going away from active trader to all products. And I'm going to start coming in here, and I'm going to be selling on the bid side, but I'm going to change these limit orders to $9.89, and I'm going to be selling right here instead of 10. I'm going to be doing 50 at a time, 50 at a time, selling starting at $9.89, limit, confirm, and send. Now I'm going to come over here. I'm going to click again. I'm on the bid side. I want to sell it here. I'm going to sell 50 shares. I'm going to put in 50, and I'm going to put in selling again at 9.89. Nope, 9.90. Sell, and I'm coming in, confirm and send that order in. Now I'm going to come back over here again. I'm going to click on the bid side, and I'm clicking on this again, and I can change this order to 50, which I'm going to do. Auto, come over here, and we're going to put 991, and we're doing limit 991, confirm and send. And now I'm going to come back up here to setup, application settings, come over here, hit orders, come up here to order defaults, and I want to change this amount to 50 shares, and I'm going to do day limit, and we're going to hit apply settings. All right. And now I can come over here to my bid ask. I can click on the ask right now or bid side because I want to sell. And it's saying right now, I've changed that number to 50 shares right there. So I'm selling 50 shares now. And I'm going to come up here to 991, 50 shares limit, confirm and send. I think I'm already have a 991, but that's okay. I can do another and send that in. And now I'm going to do that again. I'm coming up here to the bid side. I'm going to hit this to 992. I'm going to do 50 shares automatically. We're going to come in here, limit, sell 992, confirm and send it in. All right. Now I'm going to come back up here. I'm coming in on the bid side. That means I'm selling. I've got 50 automatically now. I come over here to 993. And I'm coming in to sell at 993. Now remember, I was buying these shares just 2 months ago at $6, okay? $6, 50 at a time. And now I'm selling them 50 at a time at 993 and 994. And all right, up and up. Click right here, except at this number. I'm going to change the amount to 150 because I know they like to stop it at 993. So I'm going to hit confirm and send at 993 and send that in. Now, before I go any further, I'm going to come back over here, swing up here. I'm going to look at charts. What's it doing here? Let's take a look at this. I got to come down here. I got to click on this right here. We're using Thinkorswim. This is paper money. Click on this emblem right here. Come on. And change it to this here. And now I can move this over like so. We're going to zoom out the screen. It's coming down to the bottom right. There's a zoom tool. I zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. And I'm still not on the screen. Zoom out again, zoom out again. Am I going to get to see the screen? There it is. Now I can see it. And look how it just, folks, just look how it just bounced perfectly off of that trend line. And I told you, folks, it was once resistance to the downside, 2 resistance, 3 resistance, and that was it. That was the end to the resistance to the downside. It just wasn't going to go beyond that number, and that's all there was to it. So it was a good time to get in there if you got in with me. And right now, looking at this, it's time to sell. Yeah, yep, it really does look like it's starting to turn. The red line is dropping back underneath the white, and if it does, and let's get in here closer. So now I'm going to come down here to this tool. I'm going to click on this tool right here. Boom. I'm going to go to this arrow right here. Click on this arrow. Oops, sorry, missed it. I'm going to do it again. Come down. Nope, it's the arrow. Now I come up here and I click on this. Shoop. And I'm going to watch this right here very close, folks. Sorry, it was a little shaky. But, folks, that looks good. Oh, yeah. That looks good. And look how they tried to run it down. And look at that stop right down there. Look at that white line just completely abruptly just stop right there. It said, no, 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 we're not going that way. We're going this way. And look at this, going to break back up over now. If this white line crosses this blue one, folks, and look at the MACD, if this starts to go green again, this thing's really going to bounce up. All right. And I love this convergence right here. This looks very strong for a possible move, folks. So just be aware of that. That looks very strong for a possible bounce off of there, right there. Okay. And I've got my sell orders already in place up higher. I'm ready and waiting. I'm ready and waiting. But I sure do like the look of that right there where it's not dropping below, back down below this moving average line. Just watching them closely right here. I want to see this continue to turn north here, and I want to see this MACD that has now, look at every time they've tried to drive it down into the red, it just stopped above it and goes up. And look at that, trying to do it again. And there it just went to the red side right there. So folks, that's an indicator right there to be on the sell if we see this drop below the white line here. Now, not yet, because they can make it go a little bit red to try and head fake people out. And then this thing bounces even off this line again, just like it did right there. Bounced right off of it, came down and bounced off of it again. And now I'm going to really zoom in on this. I'm going to get in even tighter on this, folks. Let me look at this real close. Move this over. Oops, sorry about that. Go back over to this tool. There we go. We want the hand there. Now move that over. And let's get over here. Oh, okay, watching this real close here. This is a real close one here. Look down at the bottom, folks. We got a lot of green. Not many sellers right there. I'd love to see all these go green across here right now. All these need to go green across the bottom. And then you'll know it's time to get in. Looking right now, you can see they're trying to push that red down below the white. I don't want to see that happen. And if it does, you would probably be wise to sell right there. If they can push this red line down below the white, that's where we want to sell. Okay? Because then they're going to drive it right on down. Okay? So let's just watch this. There's a lot of selling pressure on it. You can come over here and see this down at the bottom. See those candlesticks? Right now, they're about, they're full sell right now. Full sell right there. These right here, they were half sell and half buy. You can see they're split. Most of these over here, there's more buyers than sellers here. There's more buyers and, well, about even there. And here, there was a lot more buyers than sellers. And here, the sellers are coming in. Now the buyers are starting to step in. Right here, you can see the buyers starting to step in. All right. And you can see the sellers are at 90%. You can see right here, though, we need to see a little bit of green surrounding this like this does on each side. We need to see the green. Here we go. Yep. Show me the green right there. Still selling pressure. Watching this closely, folks. All right, now we're looking to see this line. If it cross, there she goes. We want to see this bounce here. That looks good. MACD is getting stronger here. We're seeing 3 in a row with the red getting brighter and deeper here. But that's all we've seen so far is they've only been able to do 3 at a time, and then it starts back up. So let's see if we see that again here. $9.86 a share, folks. Who would have believed that this was $6 just 2 months ago? RILY is squeezing. Keep doing your Zoom intervals and your channel will grow a lot faster, Cat. Yep, great day to Bros, Tank, and Cat. Hey, Nicole, Barbie, welcome. $9 is the wall to break at the moment. Yep. Do you specify tax lots to cut gains? I don't know. That's not me. My CPA handles everything for me. I turn all the records over to my CPA at the end of the year, and it's all done by a CPA. And she's really good. She has no problem. She says this is so simple. I said okay, cool, because she just gets all the data right from Charles Schwab, and she just whoop pops it in, boom, done. I mean, literally 1 day, it's done. Even less, just hours. Folks, here we come here. They're coming in on this. They're starting to move in right here. You can see the break over here. It's breaking over right now. There it goes. Okay, here we go, folks. Coming on in on the trade. We're coming in to buy here. We're going to be buying right here. Buy on the ask side, coming in. And I want to buy 50 shares, confirm and send. Send that in right now. And I just filled at 987. I just filled at 987. That's the ask too, folks. That's the ask. That's the ask. That's good. All right, coming in again right now. Confirm. Just filled again at 986. Very cool. I'm looking here at this chart right here. Let's get over here and take a look at this closer. Hold on, let's zoom out. I don't know what's going on and why it keeps doing that. It's sort of zooming in when I leave the screen. I don't know why that is. But man, oh man, look at that thing. Let me zoom in on this area so we can look at this a little bit closer here, folks. Hold on. Come down here to this tool here, boom, click on this tool here, doom, and come over here and click right here, boop, and it'll go like that. And now we're going to zoom in on this a little tighter, zoop, and there it is right there. Look at it capitulating, folks. And now I'm going to come back down here. I'm going to choose this tool right here, boink, and now I can move this over, and now I can really look in here, man. Capitulation, people, capitulation right here. That's all you're seeing here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll give me a minute. Nope, I got it right here. I got some water right here. Look at the MACD right there in the red. See him trying to drive it down. See a lot of selling pressure. Candlesticks down here are all to the red right now. There's not any green coming in. There's your first one, green. Starting right now, looking at those green candlesticks at the bottom. And by the way, these are not Thinkorswim candlesticks. I put these in. I imported these. This code is something I brought in off the internet that I found. So these candlesticks are way better than Thinkorswim's candlesticks. These tell you how much of the people coming in are going long and how much are short. And here you can see they're long here. The greens are coming in right now, coming in. So I'm going to go over here, trade, and I'm going to come in here on a buy at the ask, and I'm going to get it right there and send it in. And I just filled at, let's see how much we just filled that right there. Coming in on the buy. Come on, tell me. Just filled at 987. Beautiful. And she's going to run, folks. We're headed for 10 right now, in my opinion. So I'm going to come in again on the ask. I'm going to buy, confirm, and send it in. And I think she's going to run to $10. I just filled at 986 again. That's good. Now I'm going to come in again on the ask. And I want to do a limit at 985 and just below it, confirm and send. Send it in at 985. And I just actually placed that at 984 because it switched. So I went to 984. And we'll see if we can get lucky and catch 984 right here. But at any rate, even if we do, it doesn't matter, man. This thing looks strong. Oh my goodness, Sofi looks so strong right now. How can they stop this? And what in the world is going on with this volume on it? What's the volume today, people? Did you see the volume? Summary page. Let me get up here to the summary page. What's the freaking volume today on this thing? Holy smokes. Where's the volume? 64 million shares. Oh, we're going to see a minimum 45-cent swing high to low, and it's been way over that. That's for sure. 938 to 996. Wow. 9.96 minus 9.38 equals, oh, come on. 9.96 minus 9.38 equals 58-cent swing. And on 60-something million, is that average? Let's go look at the high-low. 63 million, here we are. 63 million share days will move the price usually 36 cents. The minimum is 22, 66 cents one day. And then 78 is the record for 66 million shares. This is the most volume, even had a lower share change from high to low. See, what I do is I track the highs and the lows each day and figure out what the difference is based on the volume. And you can see here that volume days real high, we usually see about a 40-cent swing. When the volume's down in the 30 millions, it's a 30-cent swing. And when the volume's down in the 20 million, it's only a 20-cent swing, or 16 or 17, 18-cent swings, okay? Yep, happy Canadian Thanksgiving, y'all. All right, Brady Thompson, welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, Canada has my second largest number of viewers from Canada. Canada is right behind the United States. Second viewership is from Canada. So welcome. And I'm just showing everybody, ladies and gentlemen, we got 60 million shares traded. And on 60 million share days, you usually see a minimum of 22-cent swing and usually about 78. All right, on 60 million, 36, 22, 78, we could have, and what is today's swing from the high to the low on this volume, which today's volume is insane. Today's volume is right now 65,218 traded, 65,229 traded. We're about to eclipse a big volume total from months back. And folks, look at the price swing. Here's the price swing from 996 to 938. And folks, if you do the math, and I'll turn this up, 9.96 minus 938, 9.38 equals, that's a 58-cent swing. This is the second biggest swing that we've ever had in a price from the high to the low, okay? From the high to the low. Right here, you see we had right here 78-cent swing and a 66-cent swing when we had volume. So we're in third place right now, folks. Third place in swings, all right? Based upon the volume. All right, there you go, folks. I hope you enjoy that. That's a nice little chart right there to show you when you get big volume, you get big price swings, okay? And if you become a Catfish Goliath member, you'll have access to that kind of data. I'll send it to you, along with some other awesome charts, which I will send to you. Now, folks, I have a lot of other things going on rather than SoFi and other stocks here today. I have a lot of charts right here that you can get access to if you happen to become a Goliath member. All right. And these are Catfish long positions I have. There are about 20 there. My day trading stocks and Catfish dividends. And folks, this one right here is the gold mine. Okay, because these dividend stocks have been doing freaking phenomenal. It's just amazing how much money and these pay dividends at the same time. So if you want to get access to a chart like this that shows you these kind of results over the last year, then you better get yourself either a Monster or Goliath Catfish membership, okay? Get either Monster or Goliath Catfish, and you'll have access to this data that you'll be able to help make a lot of money and guaranteed income on these dividend stocks. Now, I'll show you right now. I'm not going to show you which stocks they are, but I can show you what they've done here in price changes today and the percentage gain today and what they've done, what the price was 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. But moreover, I can also show you the 5-day percentage change, and these are updating now because these charts update with current prices. As soon as you load this data, it starts to update with the current price information. But just so you can see all of these that I have on my chart here, which are dividend paying stocks, look what they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and 1 year. And look at this 1 year. And also I show market cap and PE ratio over here. But folks, look at what these stocks have done over the last year that are also paying dividends the whole time. They're making great gains. These stocks all pay dividends, and I have 66 of them on this list. So if you want to make gains like this on certain stocks, and look at this one, up 169% gain, folks, that is phenomenal, okay? And I want you to know that they're paying dividends the whole time. So these not only make great gains, but they're paying dividends, all right? So folks, I'm showing you this because you only get access to this if you come over to my channel, you scroll down, and you come over here and you hit join. If you hit the word join right there, make sure you join and you get this level that is right here, Monster bottom, Cat minimum, or Goliath bottom. If you want to be able to add your own data to these charts, buy the Goliath member. If you want to just be able to read these charts, buy the monster level. If you get the big bottom, you won't get either one, all right? But monster, or if you want Goliath, Goliath lets you add your own stocks in, and they'll change the data automatically and upload them for you automatically. But those are my dividend stocks right there, and they have been doing very well, all right? This is the greed index right now. Michael Wellner, woo ho ho, yes. A lot of people would be down to pay for a lifetime membership. Yep. You think so? You plan on creating a one-time membership tier? Well, maybe. That might be something I could do. What would you think would be a good price for that? 30% up on Sofi. Yeah, baby, JP. Woohoo! And we have been day trading Sofi all day long and just kicking freaking booty. I mean, it has been phenomenal. And what happened to Duo just then? Why did it go up and hit $1.29 at 11.50? That's interesting spike on Duo right there. Folks, you know what? I think somebody got a little phone call right there. I've seen this before, folks. I've seen this kind of oddity spike, and that is sometimes on a phone call. That is weird right there, folks. That is very interesting to me to see that right there. Wonder who got a tip off right there at 12 noon too. And that's when they get these calls, people. $1 per day for a lifetime membership. Okay, well, what if you're going to live another 20 years? That'd be a lot of money. Yes, charts involved would be cool. No, I send the charts out to everybody who's got the Goliath or Monster membership. They've all received those charts. They have them. They have that data. And they're using them. Some people have told me, oh my gosh, thank you for sending me that dividend. That dividend is just unbelievable, Tyler. I mean, it is. It really is. Not only are you making great money off the stock, but they're paying you extra income, side income, folks. It's just guaranteed revenue stream you never even expected. It just plops into your account every daggum month or 3 months or whatever. All these companies just ching, chong, ching, 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 just over and over and over, while they keep making great growth at the same time. All those dividend stocks I just showed you there, folks. I'm not kidding, man. They pay good. They make good money. Do you just paper trade? Oh, absolutely not. No, I'm just teaching people during the last week how to use this paper trading format, because a lot of people have been asking, hey, how can I get into this but not lose money? And I said, well, one way is to do paper trading. And I decided to look further into it. And thank goodness I had Susan H. sent me a little link to the guy who showed me how to set this all up. And now you can see what this thing is doing right now, folks. SoFi's on a tear, 988 and running. And look at the crossover right there. Take a look at the red line and green, both crossing the simple moving average. And here we go. Up, up, and away on my SoFi balloon. Look at all the green. Look at candlesticks. They're all green, my friends. Oh, yeah. Come on in over here. Trade. We're going to spin this back here where you can all see this. We're coming in for a buy. We're going to come in on the ask side. 990. Oh, my goodness gracious. Buy, confirm. Trying to buy at 990. Send that in. We're going in now. And yes, indeed, I just filled that $9.90 a share. Now, remember, I just sold it. I just sold. So now, folks, I've got sell orders here at 991, 92, 93, 94, all the way up. And I think I might even have 997, 98, 99. Let's go make sure I have them on here. And we're going to go to chart right here. And we're going to see where I've got these sell orders. And I've got them in here right now at 991, 92, 93, 96, 97. So let's go in ahead and put some in at 994. So we're going to come over here to trade. We're going to come over here to the bid side, click on bid. That gives us a sell order. We're going to try for 994 limit, 994, and I don't mind. I'm going to put 50 day, sell, confirm, and send at 994. And now I want to put in another order to sell at 995. So I come up here and click on bid. I'm going to come over here and click on 995. I'm in 50 shares, sell, SoFi, confirm and send. Send it in. There we go. Very nice. Come back over here. And now we are back on SoFi. We've got in those orders. I want to take a look at the chart and see that all those orders are in place. I've got 800 shares that I'm selling. There are the numbers I'm selling at. 200 at 996, 200 at 997. Oh yeah. This is where I've got the orders. 991, 100 shares at 991, 50 at 992. And let's see. 993, I've got 150, 994, I've got 50, 995. You can see them. They're all there, folks. And I'm looking at this run begin. And here we go, folks. And folks, as long as we're in this range, I can keep buying them as long as they're lower. So I'm going to keep buying them right up until they hit my numbers. So I'm coming in on the ask. I'm going to buy right here and hit confirm and send it in. And I just filled at 991. And now you're going to see my sell orders start filling 992, 93, 94. Let's watch them fill. There we go. Just sold. There we go. They're starting to fill now. Here we go, folks. And she's on a run. Yep. And I'm selling here through these numbers. And right now I am holding, if you look at my holding shares of SoFi, I've got 8,860 shares of SoFi that I'm holding. 8,860 shares. And so, ladies and gentlemen, being that I'm not an idiot, I'm going to come in on the sell side here. I'm going to put a sell order in. I'm going to come in here to go to another number, sell, not buy, sell. And we want to click right here, 200 right there. And we're going to put that up here at 993, 94. And I'm going to confirm and send 200 at 994, send it in. Price now is bid 991, ask 992. And oops, sorry about that, folks. I didn't mean to do that. And Duo is dropping. Okay, yep. I'm waiting. Duo is fine. No big deal, man. I'm waiting on it. There, see, it's almost back down to where I bought it. Almost to 106. So thank you for letting me know that, because I bought it at 106 just the other day, because somebody else seemed to really want a bunch of it there. Apparently, they still want a lot there, so they're trying again to get it to 106. But I'm not going to buy it until it is any lower than that, and I don't think it's going to. It didn't the other day, boy. It stopped at 106. It was done there. It was completely done there. And you know what? I'm going to take it back. I am going to go over to Duo, and I'm going to buy here. Coming in now, stock is Duo. Coming in on Duo, right there. And I'm going to buy on the ask side. And I'm going to buy 50 shares, confirm, and send. And I just filled on Duo at 109. Very nice. Thank you for telling me about that. I appreciate it. I'm going to go in again on this, on the ask side. Coming in again. And we're going to do it, confirm and send it in. And we're buying at 109 again. Very nice. Come in one more time. Because it already hit 106, and that was the bottom, folks. Confirm and send it in. And I'm in at 109. Very nice. Very nice. Now we're going to try and buy it again on the ask, but we're going to make this a limit. We're going to try 108, confirm and send it in now. Limit at 108. And hopefully we catch 108. And then we're going to put in another one. We're going to put a buy limit at 107. There we go, 107, confirm and send that in. That's right. And we're good there. And then the last one we're going to put in is an ask, and that's at the price we bought it the other day if it gets there, 106. And at 106, I'll change the amount to 100 shares, and go in here, confirm and send. And I am in, send it in. There we go, very nice. So we're going to try and buy at any of those numbers if they take it down below there. I'm going to now come back over to SoFi, take a look at SoFi. Boink, there it is. And we're good. And 993.94 now. Oh, baby. My orders are selling, folks. I'm selling right here. I know I'm selling here because I just put in an order to sell there at 994. Yep. Man, folks, we're heading for $10. Can you believe that? We're going to hit 10. And man, I've had a lot of people on this channel for over a year saying, oh, Tyler, if we could just get to $10, man, I'm going to take care of you, my friend. Man, you're not going to believe how much money I'm going to send you when we get to $10. That's what I've been hearing from everybody. Everybody's been promising me for so long, $10, you know, I just can't do anything till it gets over 10, Cat. But when it gets over 10, Cat, oh, when she gets over 10, and that's what I've been hearing. And folks, we are on the doorstep. We're knocking on 10's door right now. And I hope that you guys are true to your word. Yep, they're coming for my 989. My verticals are all 750 to 10 and 8 to 13. Anita max win. There you go. I know what you mean. Well, I'm looking at this stock right now, Sofi. I'm going to come over to this chart, and I want you to see all that green at the bottom. Come on up here, ladies and gentlemen. I've only got 700 shares left. I am selling right now. I have sold some. I've got 700 left shares to sell here left. I don't know why this thing always runs off the chart when I try to leave it for a little bit. Why does it do that? I'm going to have to go back here out, big screen out all the way. There it is. Now I can see the silly thing again, and it looks family. Whoa, look at this thing, folks. Take a look at that. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. Look at it. Stochastic doesn't matter anymore at this point, folks. This thing is launching. Forget about the stochastic. It's going off the charts, folks. It's off the charts. Look at the blue, and I'm going to get in here. Folks, what I'm doing here right now, I'm going to back this out a second. I'm going to show you something here, all right? I'm going to come down here on this chart, and I'm going to click down here. And once I click right there on that hand, I can come up here, and it gives me an arrow. Once I click on that, I can go right here, and I can highlight this area and zoom in on it, okay? And what I'm looking at here is I just saw the red and the green just cross over the white. And there's a Cash App notification. Let me go find out who's getting their name in the hat to win some money. Hold on, folks. Hold on. I'll be right back in 15 seconds. Okay, Rusty Prater. Thank you very much, Rusty Prater, for that contribution right there. You just got 2 more entries into the next drawing. Yes, indeed. Rusty Prater, the first one in the drawing this week. The first one, Rusty Prater. And he's got 2 entries now for that contribution. Thank you, Rusty Prater. I very much appreciate it. And man, I know some other people that are making a lot of money on this channel right now. They have to be, man. They absolutely have to be making very good money today after buying Sofi in the doggone $6 range with me 2 months ago. We're looking good, people. Now, let's go take a look at where we are. I'm going to look at this trading chart closer. So I'm going to get over here. I'm going to highlight this area right here, and I want to zoom in on it even more intensely. So I'm going to change this right here. This tool, I'm going to change down here. I'm on the bottom right, and I'm going to click on that little arrow, and I'm going to come up here and click on the hand top left. And now I can move this thing over where I can look at it real close. And man, look at the 10-day banking upwards. We need to see that 10 in green keep going up. And if it does right here, if we see these things swing this way off of this simple moving average, folks, then we need to get in on this right here. And I'm looking down at the bottom as well. I see a lot of selling pressures going on. But when I look at these candlesticks down here, folks, I see that's green. I see that one was mostly green. That one was mostly red. That one was mostly green. That was all red. But here we go, folks. The green is starting to build up on the outsides of this. And you can see it's equal. There we go. Here's more green coming in on this candlestick. More buyers. Look over here right now. Only 17% are wanting to sell, while this percentage shows you when no one wants to sell. These are all buyers coming in here. All buyers coming in right there. And I'm looking at these candlesticks, and you can see a lot more green here coming on this candlestick than right here. Let's look at this one here and see what happens with it. Are we going to see more green than red again? Let's watch it. Let's watch this. We want to see more green right here build on the sides of this candlestick here. Yep, BH, time to Google that. Oh, I know. I looked at it. Bought after split, 2501. Berkshire Hathaway, yeah. All right, folks. I'm watching this real close here because I want to monitor this thing, and I want to see as this thing gets up here. Let's pull this back down over here, and I'm going to raise this up right there. You can see. And, folks, she's rocketing. She just changed the pitch. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, here we go. Trade, and I'm going to look at my orders filling right now because I have a feeling this thing is starting to take off. And holy smokes, look at it rise, folks. And look down here, all the buyers coming in. You can see this candlestick is mostly green now. This one was all green. This one is mostly green. There they come, and we want all of these here to turn green. And if every one of those turns green, folks, you want to buy more. And look at this. Look at this candlestick. Woo! Go, Sofi. Yes! And that would be where you want to buy, okay? Now, if I go up here and hit trade, it's at $9.95. I'm selling. My orders are indeed selling here now. I've got my sell orders in place. I just sold at $9.95. I just sold at $9.96. All of my sell orders are coming into play here now. And we just got through buying these. We sold them at $9.88 and $9.89 and $9.90. Bought them back at $9.60s and $9.70s. And now we're selling them right at almost $10. And look at all those green candlesticks coming in. Holy smokes, everyone. It's fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Look at that chart. Woo. Oh, you guys have to know what time it is. You guys have to know what time it is now. And here we go. Everybody. Oh, you guys know what time it is. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. We got to kick this thing in the butt. Oh, yeah. And this song I'm going to play right now is by the Catfish Cars. And you're going to love it, I think. Here we go on the count of three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. And folks, it's time to buy Sofi. But listen up, the catfish tide. 'Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts, they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. Those folks are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. Those shorts are gonna lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Yeah, I better listen to Catfish Tide. It's time to buy Sofi. 'Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh yeah! Bye, Sofi, everybody. Woo! Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what time it was. Time to rock and roll and shove that price right up. Woo! Oh yeah. Feels good, doesn't it, everybody? Wow, 10 on Sofi. The day we've been waiting for. Hallelujah. Playing that music and driving this thing up. Whoa, why don't we do just one more? One more. $10. Woo-hoo! $10, 1001. Folks. Let's play one more. Let's do one more. Let's keep playing it up. Let's keep playing it. I like to dream. I like to see my dreams come true. That's right, jump on my Sofi bike, telling you you like the ride. No telling how clear, how high she'll go from here, son. You don't know if you don't buy. Well, why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know until you see. Why don't you share your dreams with me? You got this dreams will set you free. So close your eyes, girl. Now look inside, girl. Time to buy Sofi today. Last night I dreamed I bought Sofi at David Chiavarini's 215, but I know that's not reality. No, Sofi is all a dream. I looked around, $10 is all I found. You won't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come along with buy with Catfish sizes? You don't know if you don't see. Why don't we take them dreams come true? Sofi dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi, girl. Time to glide, girl. This thing will fly, take us away. Buy Sofi. Woo! Let's just run it on up to 1050. What do you say, everybody? Ultra wide McLovin, this is gold. Yes, baby. We rock and roll and we make the dough. We're rolling. We're rock and rolling in the dough. Woo! Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Prepare to get your blessings from the tank. Amen. And let us thank the good Lord above for this fabulous, fabulous day. Oh, my goodness. Woo-hoo! Oh, sorry you couldn't see everything because my camera zoomed in on me. Hold on. I just saw my camera was all zoomed in. You guys were looking at my teeth while I was singing and the hairs in my nose. Just entertained a few shares at 10 for kicks. Yes. I sold some at 10.03. Yeah! Woo, 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 woo. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. What a phenomenal, phenomenal thing to do. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you know on my sell sheet right here, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see it's my buy and sell sheet. And I want you to see right here what it says. And these numbers to sell are right now 806, 807, 808. Okay? 806, 807, 808. You got to be selling here. All right. So I'm going to come up here. I mean, in this case, 1006, 1007, 1008. I'm sorry. So that's where I'm selling right now. So I'm going to go up here to trade. I'm going to go to the bid side. And I'm going to put in a sell order here for a lot of shares. I'm going to do 200 right here at 1006 right here. And I'm going to put confirm and sell 1006 today. Now I'm going to come back up again. I'm coming to the ask side, and I want to go to the bid side here. And then I want to come over here again. And now I'm going to put in 300 at 10:07, limit order 10:07. And I'm going to hit confirm and send. This is day order, confirm and send it in 10:07. All right, now we're going to come back over here. We're going to hit in on the ask side because we want to sell. We're going to hit the bid side again. We want the bid side, and then we want to sell. And now I'm going to do 2,000 shares at 8:08. Okay, coming over here to 2,000 at 10:08, and I'm going to guarantee you I'm going to sell that many there. And actually, you know what? Let's cut that down to not 2,000. We'll do 1,000. 1,000 at 8:08. Confirm and send that in. Because, folks, I mean 10:08, not 8:08. I'm at 10:08. And now we're going to go in again for a sell order. And we're going to go in on the sell side bid. We're going to come in again for 200 shares. 200 shares. And that's going to be at sell price 809. 809. Confirm and sell 200 at 809. Send that in. I'm in at 809. Now I'm going to put in a sell order right now as well. Coming in on the bid side, sell, and then we're going to do 300 at 810, and we're going to do 300 at 1010. I keep saying 8. 1010. There we go. Confirm and send that in at 1010. And wow, folks. Yep, hey, Cat, things are looking good today on SoFi. Yes, they are. Bought 500 shares at 196. Horrible mistake. 196 Snowpal. Yeah, I'm going to get out of it. Snowpal. Tyler, do you think I should get out of Duo? No, I don't think you should sell at all. Sell a few shares of it. Just sell a few and move them over to these runners, okay? Don't worry, man. You're just going to be fine if you sell off a little bit and move it over onto a runner. You could have just got through moving some of that over today and bought SoFi with me today, just now at freaking 77 cents a share an hour ago. And now, I mean, at 977. For a perfect example, just sell a little bit of that, move it over to a runner. Don't worry. You're going to be fine with Duo. Just hold it now, and each day on its high, sell 50 shares and move it over to one of these other runners the next day. And you won't have to worry about what you're down on it. You'll make it up on the run on the way up on other ones, folks. Don't sell everything. As soon as you sell it all, they'll come with a crazy run, and the news will break and a story, and bam, it's $100. You know, I'm telling you, folks, never sell everything when you're down. Never do that. Sell a little bit, move it over, trickle it a little bit over at a time, leech it over to a runner. That's all you need to do. Now we're looking at SoFi now. SoFi now at 10:06. I'm coming over to the chart, and I want to move this over here. And ladies and gentlemen, all you're seeing is green. Look at these green candlesticks at the bottom. Look down here. Every one of them, green, green, green. There's one little bit of a sell right there. Lots of green here, folks. Small volumes, but they're all green. They're all green. And now you move over here and look at these most current ones. Look at these candlesticks, just green, green. Look at this one here. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. 10:06, all my orders are going to be selling here. I still have 1,300 up above here where we are. I've got orders at 10:07 for 300 and 10:08 for 1,000 right here. You can see them right up here. There's my sell orders. There they are. They're sitting right there. Now, if you want to see something, I can move one of these down right now. I just slide it down like this, and I can move the sell price down if I wanted to. Now, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave it there, but I could move this sell price down if I pull it over here and drop it down. I just found that out. I didn't know I could do that. And maybe that's for the buy orders. I don't know. It was working before. I found it by mistake. I clicked on it and it moved down. I went, holy crap, that thing just moved down. And but anyway, now it's not doing it. But folks, I got the orders there, and I'm waiting to fill right now. You can see where I'm sitting. I just filled, it says right there, 50 at 107. Yep, Duo. I just bought Duo at 107. I just got 50 Duo at 107. I'm buying it here, not selling it, see? I'm dollar cost averaging down. And it's nice seeing you, Jiggle 262, but you are the Winkus leak, and you will be removed. Bye-bye. Sorry that you were shorting this thing. You should have never done it. It was a huge mistake. You have been removed from this board forever. Too bad. You could have been, you could have been something. You could have been something of yourself. Jiggity jig. But I'm sorry you're losing so much, but good luck. Good luck to you. I'm sorry, but we don't let morons stay here on the channel in the tank because other people could catch your stupidity, and we don't want them to. It's just not right. When people come in with stupidity, we got to get them out, folks. We can't catch that, okay? That's a disease that, an illness that you don't want. Yeah. We've all had our vaccines against stupidity. Pale Pinkish, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate your guidance, Kat. I appreciate that, my friend, and I appreciate your help on my channel, my friend. I'm talking about JJJ262, who just wrote a very crude little remark on our chat, and I decided to remove him from here because we don't, well, like I said, we can handle anything here on this channel as long as it's intelligent. But when you start getting stupid on us, we don't handle that real well. We don't do it. And so folks, man, we're selling at all these highs. You can see now, this is where I want to buy if they take us back down. So now I'm going to put in a trade, and I want to do on the ask side a buy here now. I'm going to come in for a limited buy, but I want to come in at 997. 50 shares, confirm, and send. So I'm going in for that. Now I'm going to come in for another buy. I'm going to trade, coming in on this again. I'm going to come in on the ask side, and I'm going to put another order in to buy at 998. 998. I'm trying to stay in just below it. 998, 50 shares, and that is a limit order today. Confirm and send the order in at 998. So I've just ran into your channel. Any videos on how you trade? Well, this is one of them. I'm showing you right now. I'm using these charts right here to make a determination where to sell and where to buy. So I just got through selling SoFi when it got right there. I just got through selling it at 10:04, 10:05, 10:06. And then I saw this line cross over, the green cross over the red. And so I started to buy when it got right here at the line. I'm looking at this convergence point to buy here. So there's the convergence. They've all come together nice and tight together, all the average lines. And then I look down below and I see more people here are buying than selling. I got a current sell ratio of 25% selling. And I can see right here what's happening right here. All these across here have been right here recently, sell mostly. But here comes the buys. And see that? And this is now only 20% wanting to sell. Now 0 sellers, and you come in right here with the buy, okay? This is where you come in and hit the buy, and I'm coming in to trade. I'm going to come in on the ask side, and I want to buy, confirm, and send, not limit, market. Going in, confirm and send 50 shares, and I'm in, and I just bought SoFi at what price? 10:01. All right, and folks, we just sold it at 10:06. All right, we just sold it at 10:06, 10:07. So there's no problems buying it back at 10:01. I'm going to come in again. I can click over here on this. I can trade using active trader now, and now I'm going to come in buying market. Come in right here, buying, it says I'm buying 50 shares on the upside, coming in, send it now on a market open to buy, and I just filled at, how much did I just fill at here? Ladies and gentlemen, we just filled at 10:02. So she is indeed rising, and we're going to continue to buy into this because I'm looking here at the chart, and ladies and gentlemen, I can see a lot more green that I'm seeing red on these candlesticks, okay? Now I'm keeping a close eye on this because the chart that means the most to me is really right up here at the top. So let me zoom out here a little bit, zoom out where you can see this. And what I want to make sure I do is right here, I want to see this red line and this green cross the white right here. Now, as long as this red one's dropping, this is not where you get in. This red one is dropping and the green one have just crossed underneath the simple moving white average. So here the price is going to drop. And then if we see these green candlesticks, the volume is low, big volume to push it down right there. Now we got some buyers starting to come in. Let's roll down here. And I want to see what's going down below here. And we do have some pressure right there. Okay. And here we go, folks. Right here, you got very few wanting to sell here, even less wanting to sell now. Now a bunch wanting to sell. And now 50% buying and selling. And now 1% selling. 1% selling, 50% buying and selling. And now 61% buying and selling. It's split pretty much down the middle right now, but still only 1% selling. And we're seeing that quite frequently. 50% buy, sell, and here we go again. Probably 3, 2, there it is. 0% selling now. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I presume the price will rise. All right, I don't know that for a fact, but I presume it will rise. So we're going over to trade. We're looking over here, and the price right now is $10 even. And congratulations, everybody. How do you like that? $10. Woo! Super interesting on watching you live trade. Awesome stuff. Okay, very cool. Swerve XX, cool. Would you buy calls here? If so, what strike? No, I don't do any types of calls or puts. I am only strictly buy low, sell high. I just Venmo Tyler. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, Amelia. I thank you, Amelia. All right. Give me a chance here. I will be right back in a second, folks. I want to look at Venmo. And look at that. We got a $20 donation coming in right there. Yes. Whoa. Yes. Thank you, Pale Pinkish. Humanoid. Let's give him some love, everybody. Boom, boom, boom. And some poppers and some smileys and a few hearts. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you all to know something. The time right now is 1:10 p.m. Let's do this, all right? All right, what I want to do here is have everybody hit the like button at the same time. So let's do this at 1:11:08. We're going to count down right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there. Press that like button and let's see if we can get up to 150 likes. We got 126 right now, 144 on the channel. Thank you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Your name is going in 4 times. And Amelia, you give me a second here too. We're doing a pale pink. Pale, you get 5 times, I'm sorry. Pale pink for $20, five entries into the drawing. Pale pink. Pale pink. Ooh, yeah. And pale pink. All right. That's 5 entries for you, pale pink. Congratulations, my friend. And something's keeping me from writing on this dang thing. I don't know what it is. But at any rate, there you are. And then also, give me a second, folks. I need to check and see how much was just Venmo'd me. Hold on. I'll be back in about 20 seconds. Hold on, people. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, Amelia just come in. Queen Cat or King Cat, I'm not sure about the name, of the day with a $100 donation. Amelia, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, congratulations. I'm thinking you must have had a very, very, very good day. So congratulations, Amelia Casillas.
Wow.
$100 donation, folks.
Wow.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. My wife jumped out of her.
You.
Oh, my wife jumped out of her chair to tell you thank you. Thank you so much. That is fabulous. All right. And you are going to get 10 entries for that, to get yourself whatever we're going to give away in the drawing. Oh, Thank you, Amelia. Oh my gosh, that is fabulous. We are so blessed to have you in the tank with us. So thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Ah, you see that, folks? That's stepping up. Somebody's making some good money and says, here you go, Kat. Thank you for helping me make a little jack. All right. Amelia Casillas. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Amelia. Oh, oh, Amelia. You're making me smart. You're making my heart feel great. Oh, Amelia. Down on the knees. And we're saying thanks. Please don't stop. Please don't stop. Yes. All right. So now we got a bunch of Amelias in the tank here in the drawing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Did you receive Venmo I sent like 2 hours ago? Yes, I saw that too. And I also saw that, which I want to say Myra Panic came in, said, got more entries too. So thank you very much. Yes, I saw that, and I would have gotten to that right next because I knew it and I wrote it down. You can see right here. And let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going 9 for Amelia. Amelia. Castillas. And here's 10 for Amelia. And Castillas. And now we're going over here to JP Panic. Thank you, JP Panic, Panik. I saw that. Thank you. And another one for you, JP Panic. Thank you very, 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 very much, my friend. Oh, yeah, Sofi, out of this world. I know it. Isn't it fun? And I told you this was coming, everyone. I said, even a month ago, I said we could easily go over 10 before earnings because everybody knows what's coming down the pike. It's going to be a blowout earnings, folks. It's going to be an absolute blowout earnings, okay? That's what I predict, an absolute blowout earnings. There's nothing they can do to stop this locomotive. It is out of control on them, folks. Completely out of control. And look at them come real hard at it there. And congratulations. See, now you know why I sell at those levels I sell at and why I start buying when they drop it down again. And folks, now I'm looking for the line to hit bottom again here. Going to buy. It's beautiful. It's selling over 10, buying at 994, 995. Now you know why I sold there. Told you to sell at 1004, 1005, 1006, 1006, 1007, 1008. That's what I just said to sell. 1006, 1007, 1008. Let's go down and look at today's high. What did it hit for the high today so far? Day's range. Oops, that's duo. Sorry, folks. Wrong chart we're looking at. Sorry about that. I don't know where the heck my Sofi went to. It is gone. I don't know where it went. I can't imagine where it would have disappeared to. We're going to come over here now, and we're going to reload it up here so you can all see it all. Sofi stock. And we can see it is at 996, a 10% gain. Oh my goodness gracious sakes, Kat, do you like Duo right here? Yes, I've been buying. That's where I bought it at 106. That's my buy orders. That's where I come in 3 or 4 days ago, and they never could get it below 106. They never could. So I like this number to buy here. And I just filled, folks. I just had those orders in to buy at 997 and 998. So those orders just filled. I expected it to drop back to there, and those orders are filled. I still have 50 share order right here at 984. Well, now I can raise this up, see? And I'm going to come right here with it. And let's move it up to the price that it's saying right here will be 97, I guess. I can't see. Oh, 894 is where I'm trying to buy here. So I'm going to come up a little bit higher, and I'm going to hit edit this, and I'm going to come up here to 997. Where is it now? 998.5. Okay, well, we'll try 997, and we'll try confirm and send for a buy at 997. All right, we're in at 997, and now we're going to try and put in another order here to come in on the trade on the buy side, and we're going to buy at market here, 990. Oh my gosh, it's going over, folks. Send. I'm in right there. I just filled at 10. I just filled at 10, folks. She's gone back over 10. And here we go. Now, your next sell orders, folks, should be placed already, and those sell orders should already be in at these numbers that I'm going to show you here. So I'm going to go to the bid side up here. I'm clicking on the bid, and now I want to change this price. I do want to sell a lot more shares instead of just 50. I want to sell 200 shares, and I want to come over here, and I want to put in these numbers, 10, 11. I'm going at 1011. I'm going to hit limit and confirm and send. And I'm going to send in 200 at 1011. And now my sell order is going to come in here. I'm going to come in on the bid to sell. I'm going to do another 200 shares right here. And I'm going to put a limit order in at 1012. Coming in at 1012. Boom, right there. Hit confirm and send. That's a day to sell at 1012. Confirm and send it in. Now I'm going to come in and I'm going to put another sell order in. So I'm going to the bid side. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to do a lot of shares. All right, we're going to do 300 and we're going to do those at $10.13. $10.13. And I even want to do more than that. I'm going to do their lucky number. I'm going to do 1,300 there. Confirm and send and limit order send. All right, there we go. And so now I've got all those sell orders in. I can go back to the chart. When I get to it, I can go see that all those sell orders are in place. There they are right there. And I want to sell all those, as you can see, at 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010. Now, I already sold at the 1006. I see that already went, and 1006 is gone. And so that's good. Now I got my buy orders in here, and I got a replaced order at 997. I'm trying to buy 997. Now I'm going to come over here again to the trade. I'm coming in here on the ask. I'm going to click on a buy here, 50 shares. I am coming in at 999. Put in 50 shares at 999. Confirm and send that in. And I'm in at 999. And I'm hoping like heck I can fill one more time below $10. All right. That's what I'm hoping to do. And I'm not even done there. I'm going to come in again on the ask side. I'm going to do another 50 shares buy at 998. And I actually like to get 100 shares there. So 100 at 998. Confirm and send it in. And I'm in now. All right, everybody. So now you can see what I'm doing here with SoFi. You can see what I'm doing. And thank you for telling me Duo's a falling knife. Thank you, Freddie Marcos. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. You don't want to buy there. If I told you I was going to touch it till it fell below 106. And then I might come on in. I'm going to watch it, though. I will average cost down on it. All right, here we go, folks. So you can see SoFi right now. They're trading at just below $10. I'm trying to buy at $9.99 and $9.98. I've got my orders in there. And I can see that the last traded price was $9.99, so I'm hoping that I get a buy order in there before this thing runs and goes back up over 10, folks. And I'm just so excited for everybody on this channel. Congratulations, everybody. You've waited so long for this day. I know how long it's been that you've been waiting for $10. And can you remember all those people that telling us that we were going to see 771 and 717 and all those people that said it was going to drop to 723, 717, 650, 550. Yep. Aha. Yeah. Yep. Duo falling knife. I don't believe it is. I don't believe it is. No. That thing's done falling, baby. That thing's returning now. All right. I'm seeing that. I'm in on that. Come on over here, going in on Duo, going to buy right here. Now I'm going to buy with the money I'm making off SoFi today. So I'm going to start buying in on SoFi, coming in on the bid. I want to ask for this. I'm going to buy it right here. And I'm coming in on Duo, 50 shares. And I want more than that. I'm selling much more expensive shares than that. So I'm going to buy 100. And I'm going to come in, confirm, and I want to get market. I don't care about the limit. I'm in. And I just going to send it in right now. at this number because I bought a lot at 106 and it went to 123 afterwards. And now I just bought at 107. So thank you again, shorts, for driving it down to that price where I'm going to accumulate some shares. I want to thank you. So I'm going to come in again, click on this again. I'm going to hit confirm and send, except I don't want to do just 50 shares. I'm buying 100 shares. Buy, coming in. I don't care about the price. Market share, confirm and send. I am in. And this is no falling knife, folks. This is no falling knife. Price right now, I'm trying to buy market. I hope I get 106. I just got through filling at a price of 107. 107 again. All right, very cool. Coming in again, buy. Coming in, 50 shares, send it in. Coming in again right now. Price is 10. Price is 107 again. Beautiful. Yep. Well, it's at the bottom, folks. It was at the bottom at 106 4 days ago. It's at the bottom again at 106. All they're doing is accumulating. Then they're going to run it up to 123 and sell it all again. And then it's back down to 106. And then it's back up to 124 and 130. And then it's back to 106 and up to 130. And you do this every day and you get rich off of it, folks. It's as simple as that. Buying again right now. Confirm and buy. Send it in. It doesn't take a rocket scientist, folks. They've never got it below 106 in the past, and they're not going to get it below that number now. It's just an accumulation number. That's all it is. Just filled at 107. Thank you. I'm accumulating right alongside you, Shorty. Right along, you hedge funds. I'm accumulating right next to you because I know the game. And I know where your lows are, and I know where you love to accumulate. And this is one of the numbers because you did it the other day, thousands and thousands and thousands of shares. And I just sat there and bought and bought and bought, just like I'm doing right now. And then it's going to go to 130. And I just filled SoFi at $9.99. I bought SoFi at $9.99. I got that, and I bought that Duo at 107 again. So I got a $9.99 fill just now on SoFi. Very sweet. Yes, indeed. And I like Duo right there. That looks like the bottom, everybody. I call it as I sees it, folks. That's the bottom. All right. You can believe me or you don't have to believe me. And this thing being down 16%. Remember the last time they got it down 30% and then it drove down to 106. Now it's only down 16% and it's at the same 106. So last time they used a 30% move to drive it down to 106, and this is a weaker pressure to try to get it to the same number, folks. Weak. Very weak. And I bet there's hardly any volume on this. 4 million shares is all to run it down. It averages 14 million a day. So I say another 10 million will come in now and buy the sucker right back up. And that's why I'm buying it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Meanwhile, tuning into SoFi right now, who doesn't love a chart that looks like that? I mean, holy smokes, everybody. This thing's freaking out of here. Kiss it goodbye, man. Kiss it goodbye. Say sayonara, baby. Sayonara. All right. Fandango. Once again, a collection of people buying the crap out of it at 106 so they can take it back up to 130 again. This is fun. I'm enjoying it every single day, watching them do it over and over and over and over. And if you don't believe me, take a look at the 5-day chart, folks. Take a look at the 5-day chart. Run it way down to this number. Run it right all the way up. Run it way down to this number. Run it back up. Run it way down to this number. Run it back up. Run it way down to this number. Run it back up. Folks, how many times do you need to see this to figure out what they're doing? Seriously. Run it all the way down to here, and from this price right here where it is at 109 or whatever, look how much you can expect to sell it at here the next day. Right there, put your sell orders in, 131. All right, this is where they're trading in a channel over and over and over. And so that's why you buy it here, because they're going to run it back up to $1.30 because they're trading in this channel, 24-cent channel. And that's why I'm buying it here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Yeah, they get these patterns, man, and they work for them. And so they just keep working that plan. They keep working that plan. And it works for them. They know this is a money-making machine for them right now, doing this in and out, 106, 131. And I just filled at 107 again on it. And now I'm going to come over here and I want to put in SoFi. I'm going to look at SOFI, stock symbol SOFI. I'm coming in on this. I want to take a look at SoFi right now, the chart. I want to come over here now, coming to the chart on SoFi. I'm going to move this over. Hey, look at that. I didn't have to move it too far. And oh my goodness, look at this thing bouncing, folks. Look at that thing bounce. Look at the MACD now going green right now. And look at that volume used to run it down. Look at all that volume they used to run this thing down to the peak where I just got through buying again. And now look over here, folks. Look down here. You got a lot of sell pressure still, but look down here at these candlesticks. And ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do for you right here now is I'm going to choose another tool here. If you'll give me a second here, I'm going to come down here, choosing this tool right here, right there, go up to the arrow. And now I'm going to highlight this area right here. And now I'm going to take a very good look at this right here. And if I see, and I do see right here, so this would be a place that they are definitely attacking it down now again, and a good place to get some more. And it's going to be during the 1:30 attack time, and they are not even close to the last low, which was here. And now they're pushing it down right to almost even with this, where it bounced before off that. It bounced right off of that right there. Boom. And I look to see it do the same thing again right here at that same number. Bounce right off of that, the same place, and continue to climb. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I got a lot of sell orders up here higher right now. Lots of sell orders. All right. Lots of sell orders higher. But at this stage of the game, it's time to keep buying, folks. Keep the pressure on them. Keep the pressure on them here. And I'm going to come over here, buy right now, bid price. And I don't want that many shares. I'm just going to do 20 shares right here. 20 at the price, $9.96. I'm going to change that to market. Coming in, confirm, and oh, that's a sell order. Edit that. Why did it change it to a sell? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. Good Lord. There's some things about this software that you better watch, folks, because it's got some weird crap that goes on with it. That's for sure and certain. Sometimes you just click on this and it changes to red, green, whatever. It's not even supposed to. It's supposed to just raise the quantity, but instead it changes it from a buy to a sell order. So be careful, folks. I'm trying to freaking right here buy this stock on a freaking market share buy here. So I'm coming in and I'm going to send it in now. And let's see what I filled at. $9.96. This is so sweet. Sell 10.08, buy 12 cents lower, 13 cents lower, sell 10.08 again, buy at 13 cents lower. Just keep doing it over and over and over. Just keep doing it over all day long and make a ton of money. Just filled at $9.95. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you very much. Going in again here. Going to buy again on the ask. Coming in here for 50 shares. Coming in for a buy order at market. Don't care what it is. Confirm and send it in. And I just filled at $9.96. Absolutely gorgeous. And now I'm coming back to the chart and I see what they're doing here. I'm looking over here. And folks, what I see looking at these candlesticks is I'm looking for these candlesticks to turn green. Forget about the red part. I want to see those go green before I buy any more. All right. So that's what I'm looking for here. I want to see these candlesticks start to turn into mostly green. Now I can already see the sell percentage is 0 right now, which looks good. And I would expect to see this now turn green, this right here. Yep, there it goes. This is what I'm looking. Sorry about that. Sorry it's so intense here, but folks, that's what I'm looking at. That candlestick right there. And I want to see that thing green. There she goes. And I'm looking over here. I see all indicators starting to turn green over here. See this? I want these candlesticks to be green at least 2 or 3 in a row before I make a commitment here to buy any more. I want these green. All right, I'm looking here too, folks. This looks good. This looks good. That looks good. Okay, I'm looking up here. Look at this. We got the green breaking over the white right there. That's good. We want to see the red follow. We want to see both of these break over the white here. The green and the red breaking over the white. There she goes. Okay, that's me coming in here. Trade, buy right here on the ask. You can see it's $10 now. Confirm and send. Sending it in, $10. And I just filled at $9.99. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Come in again on this, $9.97. I'll take it. Confirm and send. Send it in. I'm in. I just filled it $9.97. That's even better, folks. Now I'm going to come in again on this. Come in on this at a limit share, and I'm going to try $9.96. Confirm and send, and I'm in at $9.96. And I hope I get that too, folks. I would love to be filling here after selling at $10.08 and $10.09 and buy back at $9.96. That would be awesome. And that's what I love to do, folks. I hope you're having a good time with me here today. I appreciate you here on this channel. Price is $9.96, $9.97. Go into the chart. Let's see what it's doing. Move this thing over. Hold on. Let's get in on this close. And I'm looking right here, folks. I want to see this red and green come together and cross this white line here. If I can see this red and the green come over this white line, that's where I will definitely enter more. Okay, I'm coming in again there. If I see these two break over right now, I'm waiting. And I'm looking down at the bottom. And folks, I see a lot of green right there on that candlestick right down here. This is the one I'm watching right down here at the bottom. And I want to see that baby green. And I want to see this red line cross over this white one. The red and the green. There they go. They're going over right here. Watch them go here, folks. Totally consolidating right here on this. Consolidation, folks. And here we go, folks. Come on, red over the white. There we go. Oh, yeah. And look down below. Look at that green right there coming in compared to the red. More green than red. Let's see the same thing right here now. More green than red on this candlestick. Come on, baby. Show me the money. There's the crossover. So we got the red line that just crossed. Now all we want to do is see that green line cross that white one. Once they both cross over, folks, you want to be buying there. Once these both cross over, you want to buy. And there is the green and red crossing the white now. And I want to see them both cross over here, pop to this upside. And I'll know from down below what happens. Oh, yeah. Come on, green. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Come on, greenie. Push that thing up, 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 up. Look at that last one there. Look at that last green, maximum green. Now, nobody's selling right here. Come on, push this candlestick green right here. All green. Let's see people start coming in on this thing right now. Right now. Watch this green jump up here. Oh, look at this exponential crossing over. There it is. We got a crossover happening right now, folks. And that's why this is going green. They can all see this crossover here of the shorter term crossing the longer term right there. All right, that's what I'm looking at. There's a lot of resistance here. Let's pull this thing down here, go like this, go down, zoom out. There we go, zooming out right now. That way I can see across all the parameters. I like to be able to look at them all together, folks, judging from every one of them what they're doing. Every single one of them what they're doing here. And there's a lot of selling pressure right here trying to come at it. You can see that. The last two red candlesticks are mostly red. Let's see where this one is. Now they're changing to green. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, baby. Let's see them green ones. All green, baby. And by the way, look at that. Now you can see they are trying like heck to keep those things from crossing over that white simple moving average right now. But whoop, there goes the first one. Come on, baby. Come on, red one. Come on with it, ready. Come on with it and break over. Both of you break over. Break over that. Come on, come on, come on. Man, are they trying hard here to dissuade? But we got some buyers coming in here, folks. We do have some buyers coming in. No question about it. There's buyers coming in here. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that candlestick. Yeah, look at that right there. Oh, come on, green and red up over the white here. There they go. Come on. Both the green and the red over the white. Oh, yeah. Come on, push over that, push over that, push over that, push over that. Come on, come on, come on. Break over that white line right now, please. Oh, my goodness. Still waiting for Duo to fill. SoFi sold around 10. Loving today's moves. Yeah. Ready to look at PR. Crazy good price for longs. PR, huh? All right. Get MU. Oh, man. 107.07 today. Well, that's for the upper class traders. We'll look at this other one, though, right now. Hold on. And that would be PR. Taking a look at PR stock now. And, Fandango. Well, those were good buys at 106. Then let's go take a look at PR. And look at Nubaru today. Nice. Looking at PR stock right now. PR. And folks, that would be Permian Resources Corporation, I guess. Congratulations, you Buru owners. What's so popular about this PR? Record high watch. NVIDIA stock heads for record highs, little of most valuable company. I want to catch this falling knife right here. Is that what I want to get in on? Let's look at the year to date. Whew, man, this thing's been pretty choppy lately, man. $13 up to $15 and down to freaking $12 and up to 14 and down to freaking 12 again and up to freaking 14 and down to 14 and up to 14.29. That's the only good thing I see about it. Didn't fall as far that time. But I don't know, man. The chart doesn't look as good as SoFi's right now. I think you're better off to stick with SoFi. I mean, look at their chart right now. Look at SoFi's chart. Goodness gracious. Man, look at that thing. Sheepers, creepers. Look at that. Golly, everybody. And you know what? Isn't it interesting? It's right to my trend line. See that? If you go to this technical chart here, folks, you'll see it's right at my trend line. Let's go to the 2-year. There it is, the 2-year chart. And I want to show you that, folks, it is right at one of my trend lines right now. And I wish I could get this stupid thing. Let's do 2-year again. And let's back this out. There it is. So, folks, I was trying to tell everybody earlier, this price that we're at right here now, right there on this line, folks, we've only been at this price before once, twice. After that, the third time, this baby rocketed, baby. Okay? This isn't like before, like the last few months where we hovered in here 13 times at those prices and 12 times at those prices and 11 times down here at this price. Folks, we're getting into never, never land now. We're moving up into a range where there's some big gaps up above here. All these spaces are here above this number. See right over here? I'll show you. You can look and see for your own viewing amazement. There's a huge gap from this number to this number here. So where I'm showing you right now, folks, this line right here, this line, look at it right there is the line I'm talking about, just below where we are. Folks, there are big gaps here. Look at that massive gap right there. And look at this big gap between this plateau and this plateau and this plateau. There are massive gaps up above here, folks. And when we break this number, we're going to see some big gap ups. It's going to gap from here to here and then back down halfway. Then it's going to gap up to here and down to the line. Then it's going to gap up to here and down halfway. Then gap up to here and down to the line. That's what it's going to do, man. We got some big gaps over here from the past. I'll show you over here. Look at them. Look at this. See that? That was a long time it traded sideways there. And that's where we are now, folks. We're actually over that line. We're up here now. Whoa, folks. We're at this stage of the game. Oh my gosh, folks. This is where we are right now. That's where the price is. Look right there. We're going next to that price, 15.11. We're going to that price, 12.45. We're at this price, $10. See the gaps? Folks, we've never been over this number. This has been resistance, stop, resistance, stop, resistance, stop. But when we get over this, it's going to pop to this level, and then it's going to break through that, and it's going to pop to this level. Oh boy, folks, this is going to get very interesting to see what happens here as we start to break over these areas that were resistance before. And they've hardly ever been resistance, just once, twice. 2 times this has been resistance to us. Here's the third. So what happens if we break over this? Well, we're going up to this line then. That's where we're going next. And that's why they're fighting this so hard, this number right here. That's why they're fighting it so dang hard. Because they see that too, man. There's big gaps up once we cross past here, man. And there's nothing that's going to stop it. There's nothing that's going to stop that from happening. Those gap ups I'm showing you right there, they're still there, folks. There's big, huge, unenveloped candlesticks here. Look at that. That candlestick isn't even enveloped. That's how fast that dropped. Look at that candlestick. It's not enveloped. See that? There's no enveloping here, folks. These candlesticks, it dropped too fast to even envelop. These are big, big gaps. There's a line there, and there's a line down here that we already passed. And, folks, we're over that now. It's over that now, folks. We are there. We're right there. We're at that line of resistance. And we've only been at this line, folks, 3 times in the past of this stock in the last year and a half. All right, so this is a very, 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 very stern line that they're going to try to hold right here, folks. I can guarantee you that. But we're going to make a lot of money while they running up and down from 10.08 down to 9.88 and back to 10.16 and down to 9.88. We'll just make the day trades every day, just killing it, just like they're going to do. Yep. So as a matter of fact, since I see where this thing is running now, I'm going to move over here. And by the way, let me take a look at the volume on this today right now. Let's get over here to the summary page and look at the volume. That is a gorgeous chart right there, people. See those gap ups? All those gap ups. Volume today, ladies and gentlemen, 83 million shares. Ladies and gentlemen, I come down here to this chart for my high-low difference chart. And right here you can see the most shares we've ever received. And that was on January the 2nd, folks, of this year. January the 2nd, 84 million shares. And we are going to blow that number away today. And on that day, look at the change from the high to the low, 66 cents. The high of the day was 830, the low 764 on a volume day of 84.9 and a 66 cent swing. What do you know? 66 cents, everybody. We're breaking records, everyone. Sofi is breaking all kinds of records here now. And how much was the swing from the high to the low today? 10.07 to 9.38. How much is that? $10.07 minus 9.38 equals a 69 cent swing. It's a record swing day. 69-cent swing. Not 66, folks. 69. But isn't it interesting that at the same volume, you get the exact same amount of a swing? And it's nice to know that. You know how to anticipate what the price will be from the high to the low that day if you know those things. So I hope you find that. I have an order in at 10:08. You should. Where are we selling SoFi? We've already sold it. We sold it at 1080. We sold it at 1077 and bought it back at 1061. We sold it at 1084 and bought it back at 1077 and 1067. We sold it at 1088, 89, and 90, bought it back at 1070s. We sold it at 1094, 95, 96, 97, bought it back at 988. We've sold all these numbers, 986, 87, 88, 89, 990, then back down. We bought it when it went lower. Then we sold it at 994, 996, 97, 98, 99, bought it back when they threw it down to 986 and 984. And then we sold it again when it broke over 10 at 1004, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then it dropped back down and we bought it again in the 990, low 990s. And we're just going to keep doing this every dang day, people. This is just easy money. This is as easy as it gets. It's like taking candy from a frickin' baby, everyone. It's fabulous. It's perfect. And I told you that this was going to happen. I told every one of you that the more we move forward here and closer we get to the earnings call, I told each and every one of you the swings were going to get bigger and bigger. I said, you ain't seen nothing yet, folks. Wait till we get close, and you're going to see dollar swings per day. Yep. This is the proof is already in the way they brought it down. That's how they brought it down. I mean, it would swing $2 and $3 in just 2 days, 3 days. Whoosh, way down and way back up and way down. So as we move up, folks, getting radical, it's going to get wild. This is nothing what you've seen. What you're seeing now is nothing, folks. Nothing compared to what's coming our way. I guarantee it. Yep, you should have a sell order at 1006, 1007, and 1008 already in place. And you should have already sold there because the price already hit 1007. It was already at 1007. And I did sell there. I sold at 1006 and 1007. GD, yep, third time's the charm. Stock Goat has a new video out. Good, thank you. Yep, Stock Goat does good work. I like him too. One of my favorites. Yep, I have an order in at 10:08, okay. Well, I just had to update over here my stream because I see it's really lagging behind here. And let me turn this screen back around here so we can look at this. And we're looking here at SoFi right now, making a nice cup and handle formation. I'm going to change this up here so I can look at this and put in the 1 day. And yes, it looks good. It's going to spike, folks. It's going back over 10 right now. And I don't know what's going to stop it. I have no idea how the shorts are going to stop this stock here. I don't think they are. So here I am coming in. I'm going to come over. All these are green down here. Everything green. Coming over here, I'm going to use this tool right here, choosing this tool right here. Now I'm going to pull this over here, and I want to look very closely what we have happening right now, and it looks fabulous. Folks, as you can see, that green and red crossed over, and look at all those candlesticks buy to sell ratios down there. Look at that. Green. They run this thing down below 10 and look at the buyers come in like mad there. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, folks. I'm coming in. Trade, buy. I'm on the ass side, coming in. 50 shares. Yep, 50. Buy right now. Confirm market share buy. Confirm and send. And I am in, and I'm going in to send it in now. And I just filled at $9.99. Very good. Excellent. And I'm going to come in again with a bid right here. This time is limit $9.98. I'm coming in, confirm and send. Send it in, and I'm in for 50 shares at $9.98. All right. And folks, this is going to run, man. This looks very good here. $9.98. Now I'm coming in again. Going to come in again. $9.97. try and get 50 at 9.97 just before they take it back up over 10, because I think there could be a drop and then a pop. And Leo D, SoFi, yeah, baby. Kipera taken. How many other stocks are you watching? Lots. A whole ton of them. I've got my eyes on a bunch of stocks here, right here. But SoFi's the most attractive. I'm also watching Duo, which I'm buying right here at the low. I just got through buying it at 106 and 107 a share. This thing's been run down 15%, so this is where I'm buying this stock right now at 106 and 107. I intend to sell it for $1.29 a share in a couple of, maybe even today. So this is where I'm buying it, 106, 107, and you can see it's rising, so we're going to come back over to Duo now. We're going to come in with a Duo buy right now, coming in on Duo, Fong, and we're going to buy it now, bid 108, coming in to buy it here, looking for a market share buy. I don't care. I'm buying 50 shares, confirm and send it in, and I just filled at 10 what? Filled at 108. Very nice. And I just got several shares at 106 and 7 again. So that's fine with me. I'll take it at 108. Coming in again. Going to repeat that order. We're going to do a market share buy, confirm and send it in. And the price just filled at 108 again. Very nice. Well, the 106 is definitely out of here. They've tried 2 days to get it to that number and had no luck. Now it's at 109. Confirm and sending in. And I just fill that. 109. Well, that's it, folks. 106 was where we got in again. Very smart of you if you came in with me there again at 106, 107. It's just the same thing they did 3 days ago, and it was right back up to 130 in the after hours. So good place to buy right there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I dang sure don't think so. Now I'm going to come back over here. I'm going to come in on SoFi, click SoFi Technologies. I'm looking at this right now, and I'm looking to try to buy SoFi Technologies. There it is, SoFi, and it is at $10 again. My goodness gracious, $10. 50 share buy, confirm, limit order, no, market, confirm and buy, send it in, and we just bought at how much? We just got through buying at, this is supposed to be a market share buy, so it should fill here right now within 10, 9, 8, 7, there we go, $10. Oh yeah. And just look at all those shares that we just got to buy at 195 again, 196, 197s. Beautiful, folks. And now it's $10. And I'm coming in here again, and I want to bid below the price at $9.99, coming in for 50 shares, confirm and send. $9.99 is in to buy at $9.99. Now I'm going to come back over here again. I'm going to go in on the ask. I'm going to buy. I'm not going to do a limit. I'm coming in market, confirm and sending it in now. And I just filled at the price of how much? Oh yeah, let's take a look at this. Just filled at the price of, cha-ching, show it to me, $10 again. Oh my goodness, folks. Why can't they get this down and keep it down below 10 now? Why is all this interest in this stock over $10 when no one wanted to buy it for $6? And how do you think David Chiaverini feels right now, ladies and gentlemen? How do you think this guy feels right now? Now, I'd like to ask you all to just take a moment here, please. A moment of silence on behalf of David Chiaverini. Okay? There he is, folks. And folks, the reason he's trying to dig a deep hole to bury himself in and hide is because he told everybody who shorted this stock when it was $6 and $5 and $4.45 a share, he told him it was going to $2.50. And many persons went out and shorted this stock on his analysis, calling for a target price of $2.50. He is personally responsible for the loss of hundreds of millions of dollars, most likely, by people who shorted this stock when it was $4.45 a share on his, I mean, I'm sorry, folks, but what I'd like to do right now is he's got raised his target price now, David has, to $4. So let's give him 4 seconds of silence. Starting now, we'll count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's all of that. See you later, Poopy Dave. Sorry it didn't turn out the way everybody thought it would. And I'm glad you're digging a hole to get yourself in a safe place, because you need to be. There's probably got some headhunters out already on you, man. $4 and all these shorts, that's what they're doing. She's probably the one that hired the hitman to come get you. Pascal, Maduka boy, thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo, 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 woo. The second gift of the day. Yes, yes, yes. Pascal Maluka boy. He ain't a frickin' toy. Serious, he's Pascal Maluka boy. Oh, Pascal Maluka. Maluku boy, not Maluka, Maluku. Oh, we got to make sure we say it right. Pascal Maluku boy. Maluku. Does that mean I'm a nut? Loco, like a maloko? Maluku boy. Thank you, Pascal. Woo! Look at Shorty. Yo, my gosh, totally freaking out. Other shorts that are shorting this stock right now or in this position right now, this is what they look like. The others that are shorting this stock today, that's what they look like. I can't even begin to imagine what they must be thinking right now. Yep. I mean, that's just another one of them, folks. There are many others out there that are in suffrage right now. And it was their own, it's their own doing, folks. It was their own doing. They're the ones that created this mess themselves. They are the ones that created this mess themselves. So they have no one to blame but themselves, folks. They have no one to blame. And here they are right now, folks. This is the shorters right now. Yep. And folks, right now, this is the short. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh, Sofi has become a very heavy burden on the shorts now. There's no way they're going to push that thing. There's no way they're going to push that thing up that hill, baby. Shorty, you're on your own. David, you're the one that puts yourself behind that boulder. Yep. You're the one that put yourself there, and everyone that's with you. Now we're going to close this one out, folks. And we're not done just yet. No, we're not done just yet. There are other shorts that are even more perplexed right now. And they're losing so much money on Sofi shorting this stock. And the thing is, they've been told all along, it's not going to go good for you if you short this thing. And I've been trying to tell every single person, folks, this Sofi is a freaking wrecking ball, okay? And it is wrecking the lives of shorters as we speak. Hedge funds are getting annihilated, folks. Annihilated on this stock right now. Absolutely annihilated. And ladies and gentlemen, if you think this is something, you haven't seen nothing yet, folks. This is what it's going to be like for us here in the very near future, okay? It's going to be one heck of a wild ride. Yeah, baby. Sofi, get on at your own risk, everybody, because Sofi is going ballistic. Oh, yeah, Riley. Okay, I'm headed there. Just let me have a little fun here, please. I'm having fun. I'll get there. I'll get there all in due time. But let me have some fun here. RILY. We'll go look at it right now. I'm not going to buy it if it's up a ton. I'll wait till tomorrow, but I appreciate you telling me about it. I certainly do. Yep. Oh, yeah, this would be a good one for tomorrow to buy. They'll wash this thing out like crazy tomorrow on very low volume. It's probably got 100 million shares today. No, 15 million shares traded today. Average is 3 million. They're going to shake them out of this stock tomorrow morning. I guarantee you they may even start shaking them out now. And you never, ever want to buy a stock at 566. Never, ever, ever buy a stock at that number. You sell there when it rises to that number, period. You do not ever. Now, the only thing that would be contrary about this one is that already it broke that level right here and went all the way up here to 611, folks. And I would have told you to sell there at 611, 612, and 613. I would have told you to have your sell orders in at 611, 612, 613. And you would have already sold also at 606, 607, and 608 if you were using my numbers. All right? But, man, you don't want to buy at this number. You don't want to buy it at 66. No, sir. It'll sit there all freaking day, and they'll hold it there. Don't even waste your time. Sorry. But tomorrow, I'll put it down for a buy tomorrow. But today, nope. That's not a buy today. Not in the million. No, sir. 10-15 buy. And this is RILY. High of the day. High of the day, 582. And the gain at that time would have been around 36%. 36%. Up 36%. The volume, as I said, about 16 million. 16 million. Average volume is only 3.5 million. Okay? And what is the catalyst? Why is this thing moving? In deal to lower huge debt, B. Riley sells its liquidation business. 3 hours ago, it sold its liquidation business. Man, they're going to slaughter this thing tomorrow. You'll be buying this at $5.13 tomorrow morning, people. Trust me. Put your buy orders in now. They're going to kill this thing, and they're going to do it with such low volume, run it down, but they will, believe me. And as a matter of fact, you might as well put your buy order in right here. Look at this number. This was today, folks. This is today. Put your buy order in on this stupid stock tomorrow at 488. Okay, look at that, 488. What do you know? 488. You think that would have been a good buy at 488 when they ran it down right there to 486 or 487? Right there. You think that would be a good place to buy it? Look at that. Man, you guys, you know that is right there. But you sell it at 566. If you bought it at 488, I guarantee you they are. Oh yeah, I guarantee you they're selling that sucker there. No doubt about it. Bought it at 488 on a driven down price. See how much they drove that down right to accumulate it there at 488. And they did a couple of tatas to get to that number. And then she's off to the races. But folks, you do not ever buy at this number when they rise it to that number. That is a sell number. Buy back the following day. Don't do it, folks. I'm telling you, don't do it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, Sofi, on the other hand, that baby's getting ready to take off right there. I'm coming in on that cup and handle. I'm coming in right now. I'm coming in on this cup and handle. I ain't no dummy. Coming in now. Buying on the ask. Coming in now. Buying. Filling, confirm, and send. Send this in, and I just got through filling at $10. All right. You know what? We were buying this stock just 2.5 months ago at $6 a share. Coming in again on the ask. I'm going to do a market share buy. I'm coming in now. Send it in, confirm, and send. I've got my sell orders already in place, folks, at 1006, 1007, 1008. I'm waiting for those. And 1011, 1012, 1013. I've got sell orders all through there. And folks, let's go look at the chart right now on this stock. And it looks very good. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of green coming in here across this bottom. Let me get this thing over where I can see it better. And I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know why. I kind of keep hitting the zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, and then I move over and look at that thing bounce right there again off that line. Oh my goodness gracious, and we're buying it right at the right time right there, just buying it right there. That was great, folks. All those buys right there. Nice, folks. Very nice. Yes. And now she's pushing, folks. And take a look at this volume starting to increase down here right there. See that candlestick? And look down here, folks. Oh, yeah, lots of people wanting to buy here. Nobody wants to sell. Let me do this. I'm going to take this instrument over here. I'm going to change this to this right here. Coming up to the very top, I want to use this arrow button, which is right there. Now, I want to highlight this right here. And now I want to look at this very closely. So I come now back down to this tool, change this tool to the hand, and now I can move this over where I can see it very closely. And ladies and gentlemen, buy. This is a buy point. Look at that red line. Look at that red jumping off the green and the green rising too. Holy smokes. This is where you buy, folks. Coming in on the bid. I'm coming in on the ask. I want to buy more here. Coming in, confirm, and send it in right now. And I just filled at $10 a share one more time, and that'll be probably the last time I get that. Now I'm going to come in again on the ask, but I want to put in instead a $9.99 buy order now at $9.99. Send that in. And then I also want to put in a buy order at $9.98 and $9.97. Again, coming in, come down here, put in $9.98 and $9.97 right here. Boom. Because I think we could see a drop before the pop. Okay, one last stab at $9.97. And I'm putting these orders in because I think they will. I'm coming in on buy side, $9.96 now. $9.96, going in for 50 more right there. Limit, confirm, and send. All right, that way, see, I don't get caught off by the pullback, okay? I'm ready for it because I see a cup and handle on this chart right here, and I expect to see a drop and then a pop. Whoa, look at that, folks. Look at the volume coming in there. Look at the MACD jump and spike all of a sudden there. Whoa. All right, everyone. Trade. Buy on the bid side. Coming in. Come on in. We're on the ask side to buy here. We're at 10:03. It's at 10:03, folks. Send it in. Come on. Let's get this. Let's get some. Let's get some at 10:03 a share. Yeah, baby. Woo. Let's do it again. Come on. Let's do it again. Do you. Coming in at 10:02 with a buy order. Sending it in at 10:02. Trying to get it for me and you at 10:02 before the day is through. And I got a 10:02 order in. Going to come back up here now. I don't care. I'm going to come in now at a market share buy. There we go. Confirm and send. Going in. And I just filled at 10:03. Folks, this thing's gone. There's no way they're going to hold it down, folks. It's going to jump. And ladies and gentlemen, your next sell orders, I'm telling you right now, you better have a sell order in at 10:16. Now, do you want to know why? I'll show you right here. Historical data. I'm going to get on historical data. I'm going to come over here after historical data loads. I'm going to hit Control F. I get a box that opens up down here, and I'm going to put in the number 1018, actually 1016. All right. And I'm going to hit search. And ladies and gentlemen, on this day, the price had gone from way down here, folks, at $7.17. Okay. 717, even 710 and 686. And I want you to see this. And this was back in November, okay? November. And I want you to see from 686 what it did. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 803, 7 to 845, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to 896, 12 to 896, 13, 14, 15, 16 to 9.99, and 17 to 10.16, folks, and it stopped right there, 10.16, and that day dropped all the way down to 9.31 close from a 10.16 high. All right, there's your education on history of this stock and what happens when it gets to 10.16, folks. And man, they used a lot of shares that day, 75 million shares that day, to drive that sucker from a high of 10.16 to close it down to 9.31. No matter, because 5 days later, the high was 10.49. But boy, did they want to get in on this before it made that run, and they drove it down to 9.66 from the 10.16. So you be aware of that. 9.67 from 10.16, okay? All right. And now we're going to go up to 10.16, and we're going to sell 10.11, 10.12, 10.13, 14, 15, and 16. Because we're going to trust history, folks. All right? We're just going to trust what they've done before in the past. Trust them to do it again. And that's why I'm telling you, folks, you better be selling some at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. See, that's the one thing about me, folks. I've been around a long time, and I know all the numbers that they've stopped us at before in the past. And I can tell you where they've stopped us at before, so you can be warned in advance. And you can be aware of what you should look out for, okay? All right? So it isn't a joke, man. I'm not telling you any jokes here. I speak the truth, folks. I know what to expect out of these people. I've been watching them for a long time as the one that manipulate the stock. And I know the games they play. I've seen it over and over and over again. Over and over again, I've seen it. Yep. And look at them now. They saw it go back over 10, and they're just going to try and wash people out. You know, and that's what they're going to do. Trade here between 10.03, 10.04, 9.95, 10 cent back, and you get to buy again, and then 10 cents up. And I'm going to buy it some more, folks. I'm just going to keep buying the dang thing here. Now, you know where my sell orders are. Buying right now, coming in, send it in. And I just filled at 9.95 again. I want to thank you shorters that are stupid enough to be selling here. I appreciate it. I'm coming in again. I'm going to buy some more, send it in, and I just filled at 9.95 again. Thank you very much, Shorty. This is just too cool. Sell at the 10.06s, 10.07s, buy at the 9.95, sell them over the 10 again, buy down in the low 9s, sell over the 10s again, buy in the low 9s. We can just do this all day, folks. We can just do this all day long. All day long. Just filled again at 9.95. Thank you very much. And I'm just going to keep working this program all dang day long, folks. And I'm just going to keep buying every time they take it to the low 9s. And then I'm going to run up over the 10s and sell it again, folks. Just going to keep doing it over and over and over. Just filled at 9.96. And folks, now they have created a gap. They've created a gap now from 9.96 to 10.08. And watch how fast it's going to jump to 10.08 here in a moment. You'll see after this little manipulation effort here, you'll see 9.96 again. This is fabulous. Absolutely awesome. I'm going in again, going to buy, coming in, market share, buy, confirm, and send. And I'm sending this in now, and I'm going to fill at 9.95. Come on, Shorty. Do you realize, folks, the low yesterday was like 60 cents below where we are right now? These shorts are screwed, people. They have nothing. There's nothing they can do. No one is afraid. All these buyers buying shares over $10, piling in like freaking this the best thing since sliced bread. And these shorts are just absolutely dumbfounded and cannot understand. They just had no idea that Catfish would be right. And I was right, folks. That's why I've been telling you to buy this for months in the low 6s, okay? That's why I've been telling you to buy this in the 6s, because I told you they ran it down so many times into the 4s and 5s before, over 10, and they're going to take it over 10 again. I told you so. I promise you they were going to take it over 10 again. How many times did you guys look at this sheet of paper that I showed you this year that showed you how many times they've driven this thing way down and then back over $10? Listen, folks, I'm curious. How many times have you looked at this paper where I showed you 445 over 10, 771, 27 days, back over 10, 894, 3 days, back over 10, 778, 789, 27 days, back over 10, or over 9 that time. And then 66 days, 641, 29 days later, back over 10. 923, the same day they got it over 10, 923, and then 7 days later, that's what I just showed you, 1049. Folks, it was bound to go back over 10 again. This is what they love to do over and over and over and over. They're just going to keep doing it, folks. They're making a fortune. They're making a fortune, and so are we. So congratulations to all of you people that finally saw the money come through today and sold some over 10. Confirm and buy. Sending it in. I want to buy right here. And I just got through filling at what price? $9.93. Love it. Sell it at 10.06. Buy it back 13 cents lower. 13 cents lower, folks. It's perfect. Coming in again. Going to buy it here. Confirm and send. And I'm in, and I just sold it for, I'm buying here right now, Sofi and I bought it at 993 and a half, I'm guessing. I don't know. It's not showing. I don't know. Maybe it put in a limit order instead of market that time, and it's not even going to fill at that number. So now we're going to go in on the ask again. We're going to buy here this time, not limit, but market. We're going to come in, confirm, 50 shares, send it in. And I just filled at, what did I fill at? 994. Beautiful. Let's just ride it on up, folks, now from 993 to 995, 996, 997, 998, 999, and sell it when it goes over 10 again. This is just too easy, folks. It really is. This is fabulous. 994 then I just bought. And there's a lot of pressure on them right now. Let's go over to the charts and take a look at it. And folks, let's get up here and take a look at this closer. And I've got to zoom out on this thing. I don't understand what is going on, why it always wants to default. And folks, there we go, looking right now. Oh, look at it right on that line. Look at them trying so hard to stop this thing from running. Look at them running it down below. Again, here. Down below there to right there, below there to right there, and then the run. Yep. And look at the RSI. It's completely tapped out. I mean, that thing is done. That RSI right there, that thing is tapped out. Tapped out. Tapped out. Looking down here at the volume. Yep. A lot of volume running down, and there's not many sellers here, folks. Trade coming in on the buy right now. I want to get this at 993. Limit share buy. Confirm and send it in 993. And I'm going to stay underneath this, folks. As it rises, I'm going to stay underneath it. I'm going to keep coming in with buys underneath the price and try and pick up a little pullbacks every once in a while. So I just put in a 993 order there. And then I'm so convinced it's going to continue to run up here. I just see a last at 993.03, 993.5, 993.86. Last is at 993.94. That means there's buying. I'm coming in again. Trade on the ask side. Come on in here now for a market share buy. Picking up 50 shares, sending it in, and I just filled at 993. Yeah, come on. Filled by Duo. I just filled an order of Duo. I just bought some Duo. They must have gone down to 106. Duo must have finally hit 106 just then, or maybe even lower. Let's see. Oh, no. It had to have just tapped 106 for a second because I had a buy order there at 106 and I saw it go in, and I saw one went in. Well, they must have just got it there for a second then, but I had an order just filled just then. Coming over here now, we're going back to the summary page. And you guys think these shorts just can't believe it that they're 10% more down today. Look at this 90-day moving. Look at this 90-day percentage gain for the longs here. Oh my gosh, 90 days up 42%. You know, the shorts are shorting $1.2 billion worth of SoFi stock right now. I believe it is 1.2 billion. As a matter of fact, I can figure this out because I have the numbers written down here. And right now they're shorting 176.94 million shares. Hey, Alexa, what is 176 million times $9.94?
176 million times $9 is 1,749,440,000
Alexa, what is 1,700,000 times 40%?
1,700,000 times 40% is 400.28 million.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now, today, the shorters on this stock are down that much. You're talking a $500 million they've lost on SoFi over the last 42 days, the shorters. And it looks to me like maybe they're throwing in the towel here. Maybe they've finally figured out that everyone is caught on and this SoFi is so profitable and so doggone alluring to the public right now. And there are so many people on YouTube and every other media stream source telling everyone about this stock. And you see what it's doing right now. You see how hard they're trying to stop it from running, folks. But I love the look of that right there. And so Catfish Tyler's going to come over here, close this out right here. I'm going to come here and click on this right now. And folks, now I'm going to run up here to a buy order. I'm coming in on the ask. I'm going to reduce the, I'm going to leave it there at 50. I'm going to try and get 992. I'm going to confirm and send a 992 buy order in right here at 992. And then I'm going to try also to come in below it at 993. I'm going to come in here, 993, limit order day, confirm and send. I don't want to sell it. I want to buy it. Thanks for asking. I want to buy it at 990. There we go, 992, confirm and send. And I think I just duplicated that. I think, let's try 993 now. Here we go. We're going in on the ask to buy, and we want to buy it here at 993 now, limit day. And we're doing 50 shares, buy, and come in now on it at 993. All right. And now we're going to come in on this thing at 994 because we don't care. We're going to come in minimum 994. And we're going to actually do a market share buy, coming in, confirm 50 shares and buy at 994. Just bought at 994. Now take note, I've got orders at 993 and 992 and they are not going to take this thing that low. It's done here, 994. It does appear. That's all they can work up. I see plenty of bids at 993, but nobody apparently wants to sell here. I got 214 on the bid side and 75 that want to sell. 215 on the bid side and 75 that want to sell. Where do you think the price is going to go when you've got 4 times as many people wanting to buy a stock than sell it? And just think about that. It gets very slim odds that the price is going to drop when you've got tons of people more wanting to buy it than sell it. It's as simple as that, folks. There's no other way to put it. Yep. Yep. DJT, huh? Okay. Thank you, Lynn. Oh, good, 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 good. Extends massive rally as election odds shift in Donald Trump's favor. Oh, yeah. Maybe you looked at the betting odds. He's going to win, folks. Be awful hard for them to explain how come the betting odds are so in his favor and then him lose. That's going to get tough. It's going to be real tough for them to explain how the odds are, 70 to 30, and then suddenly somehow, that'll get a lot of, and man, you're talking about, the people that are the bookies and the makers and the markets and stuff, man, they don't like to get cheated. Okay. They're the kind of people that might not like that kind of thing. So it's going to be interesting, folks. It's going to be very interesting. I'll just leave it at that. No peeing in the tank. Here we go. Let's buy some more of this silly stock SoFi here at $9.93. Come on. Let's buy it here. Come on. Let's get some more. And if you look at the charts right now, folks, I got some buy orders in here right now. And I think I do. Either that or they've all filled. Now, let me go into the out position. Let me zoom out. There we go. Well, oh yeah, this has been a repeat. Down here low, price runs up. Down here low, price runs up. Here we go, folks. Watch the MACD. Watch it all turn around. This is the same level we've been at several times before, even deeper down here. We were way down here. They can't even come up with that anymore. That is history, man. That is history. And look at this MACD. There's hardly any red to it that's even trying to run it down right here. See how heavy they came before to get it down below there? And look at this. This is nothing right here. Nothing. Minuscule. As a matter of fact, I'm going to come over here and check this tool here and come up here and click this little arrow, which is over on the right. Then I can zoom in on this for you. You can all look at it. Oh, yeah, baby. Now I'm going to come back over to this tool here. I'm going to click on this. I'm going to click on the hand. And now I'm going to do this. And look at that. Oh, my. Look at the crossover right here. Look at the MACD going green. All right, I'm in. This is me, baby. I'm all in here. Yep. Yeah, I'll take that ass price. I don't even care. I'll go market right here. Don't even care about limit. Market, confirm, and send. Sending it in right now. Now, folks, the reason I got so encouraged right there, and I just filled at $9.95, so we're rising. But here's what I want you to see, folks. Take a look down here. First of all, we've got an indicator saying 0 on the sell side. Okay, that's one. But then I want you to come on down here. Hold on, I'm going to get up here. Zoom out. Let's zoom out. That's what I need to do. Hold on. There we go. Let's get this thing down here some. I'll get it where I want it, folks. You just hold on. There it is. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now, look at that thing completely tanked out. And look at the RSI. Oh, my. Look at the exponential traveling over the simple. On both of these charts, folks, my simple average is the white line. And here is the blue crossing over the simple average. If we come up here, taking a look at this chart, you got the same thing happening, folks. Hold on here. Hold on. Let me back this out so you can see. If you move up here, the same thing is occurring. Right now, this is the simple moving average in white. And the red line is about to cross over it right there. And the green one too, crossing the simple moving average. And so this is where I buy. I come in and I say, yeah, I'll take that. It looks delicious. And I want it on my plate. So I come over, I change this order from a sell to a buy. We're going to buy here. We're not going to do 100 auto 996. And I don't know what this thing just did. I have no idea what just happened. I'm not going to double my position. I only want 20 shares. 20 shares, okay? 20, quantity, day, confirmed, 996. And I will put that in now. And this says 20. Yeah, 996, limit. Send it in. Oh, the buying power designated to make this trade was created. Oh, no, 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 no. Return to order. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I clicked wrong there, folks. Let's get out of here for a minute. But hey, check it out. SoFi. Look at those sells on SoFi, folks, that I had in. Look at those orders, 1007, 1008, 1009. They're still there, but I sold all the way up to 1006. Yeah, baby. Sold all the way up to 1006. So I'm going to take a look over here. Profit loss. Duo. Man, we're getting slaughtered on that stock. We need to see that thing turn around. I got 21,000 shares of that. I'm down $3,000 on it. Don't worry, folks. I'm with you. I feel the pain. I feel the pain on Duo. We're coming over here, taking a look at these other ones, though. We're up 2,400 on 2,500 on SoFi. So that's good, at least. And the other one is BNZI we're down on. So those two are losers, but we can move them over slowly but surely to big winning runners. No worries there. We'll just move them over slowly but surely to big winning runners. So now I'm going to come back over here to trade. I'm going to be on SoFi. I see the prices at $9.96. I see where we are. I see that somehow or another I got some sort of order entry type in the wrong type. I don't want to do that. So I did something. I clicked something by mistake. And it jumped over to some sort of weird thing there that I was trying to buy at. So let's go over here on the ask side again. And it says, instead it says 50% here. Let's click this thing and get rid of this. I don't want this. There it is, dollars. There we go. Well, we don't want dollars either. And we don't want percentage. What in the world? We don't want money either. What have I done to this silly thing? Well, in a way, I guess I can just buy $100 worth at a time, which isn't a bad idea either, to be honest with you. That's $100. Let's see what it does. Just see what it does. I got a limit order in here. I don't care about limit. I'm going to do market, $100. Confirm and send. And it says this order is based upon the dollar amount selected and price of the security at the time the order is. Send it in. Let's see what it does. We're trying something new here, folks. We'll try something new. And I do not see anything that filled at all. So I don't know whether I like that idea or not. All right. So I don't know why it did that. I clicked on something and I screwed it up. And now, see, I'm over here back to shares. And I'd rather be on shares. So we're going to come back to shares here now. And I got to turn this light off because you can't see anything. All right, let's see where Duo is now. Fandango. Very interesting chart formation right there with another spike on that thing. What is going on here with these spikes? 241, 2:31 p.m., a big spike in the price up to $1.28. I keep wondering what's going on with that right there. I've seen these kind of anomalies, and the next thing you know, the friggin' price is at $1.28 because they throw in big things to see what the limit will. They test the market high. So folks sell at $1.27 today, okay, or $1.26. And in the after hours, when they let it run, it's probably going to stop right there. That's what they did, was just test the high right there to see how high it would go. They can do that. They can put in buy orders for a massive amount of shares that'll gobble up all on the ask side just to see where people's limit is on the ask side. And they just found out that it happens to be right there, 129. So they did. Now they determined that. And then in the after hours, when they run it up to 127, well, they'll kick it loose there, 128. And then someone will take the fall. And all the people that they tricked into going up on FOMO. So I'm just telling you that's my experience, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. From my experience, I've seen that before. And it's a way sometimes for them to test how high a price will end up when they run it up. Can you do a Siri current Don't even want to think about Octo. Yeah, only down 800 on Duo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down a lot more. Great job, Kat. Yep, no sheets anymore. No sheets. Well, I'm trying to trade with this so I can teach people how to use this format, and we can all trade together and get rich together. All right. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be using the same on the same page. By the way, DJT stock rises today big with news that the chances of him winning the election is very high compared to someone else. And so that's why DJT stock is up so much today. But SoFi is up so much today just because it needed to get here. This is where it deserves to be. This is ridiculous how long it's been down there getting accumulated. But folks, what have I been telling you all along? I told you, folks, institutions don't like to accumulate lots of shares of a stock when it's at its highest price. Okay, they don't like doing that. Institutions like to buy as low as they can get the price to go, which was August the 5th, on a day when the Chinese market was falling that day instead of the opposite today. Now, I've got a few things to share with you today, folks, that I'm going to show you right here on this piece of paper. All right? And this is what it means. History shows us, all right? History shows us that before SoFi ever accomplished anything of any importance and was just a small-time student loan business, the price was $25 a share, people. And it actually hit a high of $28. And I believe the date that that happened was February the 2nd of 2021. All right. $28.40 something cents that day is the real high of SoFi. Not what Yahoo tries to tell you. Don't believe what they're showing you on their maxed out chart because it isn't true. SoFi did in fact trade over 28. I believe Yahoo shows that it traded at 25.14. I think that's the high they show it at. But that's not true. Folks, it was over $28. But at that time, this company hadn't done a dang thing yet. They didn't have everything they've got in place now and all the accomplishments and the growth. And you know what? What made the price fall from $25 all the way down to $4.45? Chivarini Day on May the 15th. What made it fall from 25 to that price? Well, they didn't have any student loans coming in anymore, and that's the main thrust of their business, folks. So when the company is all doing student loans and then student loans are cut off and they don't have to pay anymore, then the company doesn't have any more money coming in, right? Wrong. That's where you would be solidly wrong because SoFi made a genius decision to totally change course. You know, when you're in a battlefield and they start coming at you from this thing and they try to swing on the flank, you can't just sit there and get yourself slaughtered. You got to make a move, folks. You got to fall back and regroup and get another plan. Well, that's what SoFi did. All right. They got a guy who's in the military running the doggone company. And what he did was he diverted them into other areas. And now those areas are growing at a more rapid growth rate than even their lending businesses are. They went up from 38 to 45% on their tech part of their, talking Galileo and so forth, folks. They're going to be generating one day more money off of Galileo than they do off of lending, in my opinion. They're going to be making more money off Galileo than they do off lending. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So here's what I want you to notice. This is what I want you to notice. That this price of SoFi went from $24 right here, $24.50, and they drove it down in about 2.5 months, and they drove the price down to $15 in about 2.5 months. And then, folks, they drove it down in 4 months from $15 to $4 and to this price right here, $7.20. 4 months, there's a huge gap from $7.20 to $15. And you can look at this if you look at the chart, January the 20th, $15. 4 months later, $7. There's a massive gap here, folks, that they created in just a 4-month time as they ran it down. And you can see it on the SoFi chart if you come over here and look at it right here. I'll show it to you. I don't mind showing it to you right now. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to show you on the 1-year chart what they did. See how fast they ran that thing down? Look how fast that thing dropped. I mean, folks, and take a look over here. Look at that. There's nothing above this, folks. When we break over this point here, there's nothing but spacious sky back up to $14, folks. I'm telling you, when we break this line right here, folks, this thing's going to totally come out. The wheels are going to come off this thing, folks. The wheels are about to come off, and the shorts can obviously, hopefully see that right there. This is getting dangerous. Danger, danger, danger. Like I said before, you got yourselves a mess, shorty. Wait till you see what happens tomorrow. You don't know what you got yourself into. You should have never gotten on the board if you didn't know how to surf the big waves. You should have known if you got on that board, you would be finding yourself in the suds and you'd be biting your head right down into the sand below. You're going to see you've got to be a sturdy. You got to be able to ride the wave like we're doing. You can't be up on the board falling like this, my gosh. There's nothing down here below. It's all dried up. Everything down here is just 6 inches of water. You're going to fall down here. You're going to get your head all scraped up. You're going to get all bloody on your nose. And what are they going to do? Well, I'll tell you what, that blood gets in the water down there here in our area. You get yourself a problem because you know what's coming. You know it comes after the blood, don't you? You know what comes, and I'm telling you right now, it's worse than a stingray. And you know that's what took me out, right? So you can't be expecting not to have the kind of results you're going to have if you fall off your board. And when you fall into the water, mates, you best look out because it's danger, danger, danger. And you got them nads there completely exposed. There's nothing you can do. It's going to come up there and take you right by the you-know-whats, ladies and gentlemen. And she's in big trouble, those shorties. They've fallen off the board, and they're there in the water, and they're totally exposed, if you know what I mean. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. Join on my Trading Live channel. Trade Box, get out of here with your garbage, man. You don't come over here and start advertising on my channel. Get out of here. Bye-bye. You are the weakest link. Adios, amigos. Anyway, folks, they're in the water. They got themselves, they've fallen off their board, and then they scrape their noses up right now. Their blood's in the water, and they're coming after them. And folks, if you think that was bad, wait till you see what's coming after that. Because we got worse than what you think in the water. We got Megalodon, for God's sakes, here, and there's bloody water down here and down under. And you should have known better than getting your stock in, and you should have never shorted this baby. You should have known what was coming all along. What are you going to do with that thing out there ready to eat you all of you, and poop you out later? Yeah, that's right. You've got about 24 hours to get through that thing from one end to the other. And then you're just going to settle to the ocean's floor. That's what Catfish is here to tell you right now. You shorts are screwed. You should have never, ever shorted this stock. You should have been listening to Cat. You should have been listening to Catfish Irwin all along. Goodness gracious, you idiots. How could you have fallen for such a trap? How could you have fallen for this? How could you have put yourselves into this position? How in the world could you do that to yourselves? I mean, you folks are crazy. You blokes are out of your mind. You should have known. I've been showing you over and over and over. How many times I show you this bloody piece of paper, shorties? How many times did you have to look to see it was taken in the 4s and over 10, and taken to the 7s and over 10, and the 8s over 11, then 7s over 10, the 6s over 10? How could you not have seen this here, folks? How could you fall for that? Well, you did. And I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you. And I know a lot of you was misled by that guy, Chivarini. And I showed everybody earlier what he's doing now, digging himself a hole. All you folks, you should have known better. You should have known better than to fall in love with Sofi. Yeah. See, Sofi, she come back and burn you good. You know, you abuse her like you did. Sofi ain't messing around with you. Sofi is going to kick your ass all over the place like she's doing now. You should have never, ever. You're good. Uh, the Japanese market, the Chinese market, it doesn't matter. It's all the same place, all over there in the East. GDC is the one I'm down on. Don't worry, she'll turn around on us. And we can move a bit over every day on SoFi till she's $24 a share 6 weeks out from now when she jumps up there on earnings day. Folks, you realize how close we are to earnings day right now? By gosh, by golly, taking from me, Catfish, Irwin, we are talking about a frickin' 10 and 11 days, and we're going to put them to the test then for sure. Oh my gosh, they should have known time was running out. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The time keeps ticking. You guys want to hear a little bit of one of my songs? It'll probably freak you out. Let's do it, man. Let's play it. Who cares? We can get crazy on this channel. When we're here making this kind of money, we don't care anymore. We can play whatever we want. Let's ride over here and put in a video. It's called Catfish Tyler, and the song is called, you might, don't share this around any of your children have. It's called Dead on Time. And that's the video you're going to be listening to now. Catfish Tyler's song, and it's called Dead on Time. So let's go see if we can pull that up. Catfish Tyler, Dead on Time. Let's look and see if we can find this here video. And we're not going to show you any of the video, but we're going to play it for you. And we can because we have the copyright, because we wrote the bloody song. So we can play it and we can listen to it. And here we go. I hope you enjoy a song I wrote myself called Dead on Time. And if you have any children around, please turn it off, because this is about the stress of life and what it does to some individuals. So I'm going to play you this song now. And you guys, be aware that it's got kind of a tragic ending here coming your way. And I hope you enjoy the rock and roll written by me and a guy named HG. God bless his soul, because he's no longer with us. But I'm going to play you the song, and I hope you like it. And I hope you like it a lot. And like I said, it's a bit on the crazy side. And so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A song by me and my buddy HG, Dead on Time. Song I wrote myself called Dead on Time. And if you have any children around, please turn it off, because this is about the stress of life and what it does to some individuals. Oh, folks, I got to change. And here's the shorts. They're all there waiting with his wife. Whoa. Woo. Oh, there you go, folks. That's a tough story, ain't it? Wow, you guys probably had no idea, did you? That's kind of rock and roll that my friends that I was associated with can play. They can really rock on. And rest his soul, he's no longer with us. Folks, look at this, 10:06 now with Sofi after we just got through buying it back at 977s and 980s. And that's just some of my stuff, folks. I've got a lot more, trust me, tons more. Tons more stuff, folks. I go full out. I don't mess around. And my computer was glitzing out right there trying to play that. A couple of times it glitched and it blitzed and it brrr. I was like, whoa, we're getting too much information here, Cat. I don't think these people can handle that. They've never seen this kind of thing before out of you. What in the heck are you doing? Woo! Just tuned in. What did I miss on Sofi? Well, we so far we sold it at 777, 778. We bought it back at hold on a minute. Let me get this thing playing here, folks. Yep. Yep, we live. Just tuned in. What did I miss on Sofi? Play this song now, and you guys be aware that it's got a kind of a tragic ending here coming your way. And I hope you enjoy the rock and roll written by me and a guy named HG. God bless his soul, because he's no longer with us. But I'm going to play you the song, and I hope you like it. And I hope you like it a lot. And like I said, it's a bit on the crazy side. And so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A song by me and my buddy HG, Dead on Time. Hey, I get to hear this again. That's kind of cool. Hear what you guys got to hear. The song I wrote myself called Dead on Time. And if you have any children around, please turn it off. Because this is about the stress of life and what it does to some individuals. Now I get to hear what you were listening to. Oh, folks, I got to change. How about this crazy Sofi right now? Goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, you guys could hear that. It actually sounds pretty good. I wasn't clear whether you could hear that or not, but that is very, very legible and hearable. All right, I hear you have used up all your buying power today trading. All right. Well, how about today, us just kicking it today and making some serious money now today? Ladies and gentlemen, over the 1-year chart, Sofi now up 22% on the year. On the 6-month chart, up 35%. On the 90-day chart, up 42%. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, that song that I just showed you, that video, everybody, you know, that is the life of a lot of people who get themselves financially, you know, in Wall Street, man. It's a place that the market has taken many people down with it, folks. I can assure you. There's most people that get into the stock market lose money. And that's the way it is. It's just most retailers who get in, they're not experienced. They don't know what they're doing. They think they know what they're doing. They listen to all these people and they don't know what they're doing and they end up losing money. And I know some of you are even down on some of your positions right now. But as I say to you, remember, It's nothing to get in a serious freak out situation over. You just have to settle back and go, okay, let's find one with Catfish that's turning the chart. We see a triple crossover happening. It's running to the upside. The volume is behind it. The green is all showing. And you come in on that and you make a guaranteed 10% and you get it out. And you go, okay, I made 10 back there. Now I go to the next. Folks, this is what we'll do here, okay? We're not going to get freaked out, all right? Zambro, welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, we've been buying and selling SoFi like crazy today. If I was to go over here and show you, you probably wouldn't believe how many processed orders we've already had today, but we have had a bunch of them, folks. We have had a bunch of orders processed here today. There's no doubt about it. Uh-oh, I just clicked on the wrong thing. My camera's about to load up. Hold on, let me turn this off. Hold on. Yep. I didn't want to load my camera right there. I think it's loading. This is where I want to be. And folks, congratulations. Yep, it's trying to load up right now. Hold on. I can see my camera's coming on right now. And I'm going to close this out. Cancel and close. It's being swallowed by the cat there. Okay, now we're up here. And folks, look where we are. We're at 998. I just saw it jump back over 10. They're trying like crazy to hold it under there. But there just seems to be too much pursuit after it right here. And folks, we've been buying here down in this low 990s right here. This is good. So I'm going to go ahead and stay the course. See how much I can pick up at 997 if I can. I think it is going to indeed go back up over 10 again. So I'm going to change this from a sell order to a buy. And I'm coming in here for 50 shares. And I'm going to confirm and buy at not limit, but market. I don't really care. Confirm and send it in. And I'm buying here right now at a price of market share order. And we just fill that. Oh, we didn't hit the send button. We thought we'd hit send. There, now we filled at, and let's see where we're picking this up. And I appreciate you guys being here with me. By the way, yes, okay. I just bought SoFi at $9.99. Can you believe I'm saying that, folks? Take a picture of this. Come on, folks, take a picture of the last time SoFi might be down at $9.99. I know I told you guys to do this before, and someone said, I'm glad you told me to take a picture when it was at 6 or whatever, and I did. So now we're going to take a picture here. Let's get one here. Get a nice full screen. $9.99, folks. I got a picture of it in the chart. Okay. We got some good pictures of the whole thing, baby. Yeah, let's look at that. 998. They fought it, man, and they fought this stock, and they fought it and fought it and fought it. Now they're just getting kicked up and down the field, just like the Cowboys were by my doggone Lions, which I predicted and told you all. I don't know, some of you might have seen my video I put up about the, did you see my almost 100 million? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a poll, create a poll. And it's going to be, the question is, did you see my Lions replay of the last Cowboys game? Yep. Did you see my Lions replay of the last Cowboys game and how it ended? And my prediction of a slaughter. Look at that. I get that. I got the whole thing in there. One letter away from being cut off. And now we got to do this, and we hit start this poll. Did you see my Lions replay video? It was a video of the replay, a Lions video on YouTube of a replay of the last Cowboys game and how it ended. And what my prediction was because of that ending. and how we got kind of ripped off last year, some would say. And I'm just curious if any of you guys saw that. How many of you saw that? Dan Campbell is a coach. You bet he is, man. Man, that guy's got some spirit, and that kind of spirit just drives people. And I'm wondering how many people happen to have seen that video. And did you see it? And right now, 100% said no. Well, I put up several videos, and I put up a video about the player who got injured also. His name is Aiden Hutchinson. I showed the play, I showed the break of his leg, and then I showed people the chances of him improving from that injury. So we're just wondering, and nobody saw it. 100%, no one saw the video I put up. I'm a Cowboy fan, not thrilled. I bet you were thrilled with that reversed ending last year. And I told everyone, because of that ending, there's no way in the world that they're going to let the referees judge the outcome of this game. That's what I said in my prediction. I said, I think you lit a fire in the Lions when you did that hasn't gone out. And I think you're going to see what happens. Now, granted, everybody knows that the Cowboys do not have the team that they had. They don't have the same strength of players and so forth. And there's been a lot of changes. But at any rate, still, the point is, our mighty Lions marched right down that field with a minute and a half on the clock and scored a touchdown that nobody thought could ever happen. And then they made the two, and it was very, very, well, we all know what happened. I'm not going to say anything one way or the other, but I will tell you this. I think that lit the fire, and that fire wasn't put out yesterday. Yep. Some of you did see it. Okay, good. Well, wow, 100 million in volume today, huh? But everybody's talking about it. 96,717,000. Woo-hoo! Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. What in the heck is going on here? Somebody explain to me what in the world is going on with this crazy stock. This crazy $10 stock that was $6 just 2 months ago. What in the world has gone on? Has it happened, ladies and gentlemen? Has the catfish craze starting to take over the world? Is it in fact a fact that SoFi has become somewhat of a virus? Could that be the possibility that SoFi has become some sort of a wacky, crazy, unbelievable, world-spreading virus right now? Is SoFi the next virus? Ooh, SoFi. Oh my goodness gracious, is SoFi the next virus that everyone is catching? Everybody's got it, man. Everybody wants to catch SoFi. Yeah, let's get infected with it. Woo! What's going on, shorty? Where do you see tomorrow when the price is $11.50 or $12? Oh, baby, look at this rocket fly. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to ask you to please take your seats right now. The pilot of SFI Airlines has turned on the fasten your seatbelt. Please make sure your seats are forward and also that all of your carry-ons are stowed safely below your seat because, ladies and gentlemen, it looks as though SoFi may be into some turbulent weather. But beyond that, ladies and gentlemen, after that, it looks as though we're breaking through it and into outer space. That's right, SoFi is equipped with the new engine that has the capable thrust the SoFi Airlines to speeds of up to mega speeds, crossing the entire continent of the United States in less than 15 minutes. That's right. Yes, Qualcomm was up today, and I did not notice. Too busy watching SoFi. Yeah, the secret is out. FOMO to come. Yes, Where will SoFi go from here? Well, like I said, it's kind of hard to tell. See, because well, there's a lot of air up above us once we break through those clouds, and we're breaking new levels right now, ladies and gentlemen. And the fear is setting in amongst the shorts. The word is out. And man, let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you right now, they don't like me. They don't like me at all. You see them come over here to the tank all the time, shorties coming in here and trying to piss in our tank. And you see them. There's more and more of them coming out of the woodwork too. Just more and more and more shorties coming out of the woodwork now. And I got to get over here and I got to get to the play feature on my video because I see nothing's playing here now on it. I'm going to close this out right here, that screen there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to share with you a video that you would probably like to watch. And I'm going to give the credit where credit is due. This was definitely Susan H. that provided this video to me. And so I'd highly recommend that you give this a listen. I'm going to copy this right now, and I'm going to put a link to it right now. And thank you again, Susan H., for being the one who brought this to our attention that I'm going to share with everyone right now in the tank. So as soon as we get over here where my screen is loaded up, and it looks like I've lost signal again, folks, somehow or another. And I don't even know how I'm still streaming because my signal is gone on my AT&T. I don't know how I'm still streaming. It's a mystery how I'm streaming right now because when that yellow light comes on, usually this stream ends. So this is kind of interesting. Now, I tried something on my phone to set up what's called a mobile hotspot. And there's a possibility that as soon as we got disconnected from here, that my mobile hotspot took over. But another very strange thing going on here is that I see the prices changing here on this screen. So I'm a little bit perplexed. I have to tell you, I'm a little confused. But now I see that we are in real time. And look at that SoFi price of $10, folks. Take a picture of $9.99 for the last time, the very last time for $9.99. Take a picture and take a picture of the time that it happened and the date. Make sure you get down here and put the time and date. And it is right now almost 3:13, folks. 3:13 p.m. Make sure you have that down, folks, as well. Let me get this over here. I'm sorry to be so shaky because when you zoom in, it's not good not to have it on something stable. So it's always, if you're going to zoom, stabilize first. Just remember that if you're out in the wild or something, you see a UFO, make sure you run over and stabilize your, go over and stabilize your camera against something solid like a tree limb or something you can stabilize on if you're going to zoom in on anything and you're trying to make a video. Don't try and zoom in with your hands. It never works. And you watch all these videos that people put up, UFOs and everything. They zoom in and they're just holding with their hands and things shaking all. They're blurry as heck. You can't see anything. It's all diffused. You can't see nothing. Make sure you get up on the hood of your car, put your camera against something solid and take your video. All right, just Tyler's tip of the day. I got many other Tyler's tips of the day. Many. You didn't know I spoke Australian. Well, you've just come around to the knowledge that I've been a bit all over the world, my friend. I know. I've been all over. And I like the Irish people a lot. They're fantastic, I must say. And if there's no other that I quite like them, they're very rugged as well. Very, oh, goodness gracious. You wouldn't believe how hot that continent is. You get out there in those prairies and, oh, goodness, oh, my, it's like being in the Salt Lake Flats. Oh, I'm not kidding you, my friend. Looks like they want to keep it flat at 10. Oh, they can try all they want. They've wanted to keep it flat at 641. Yeah. You guys want to see something funny here? I'll show you something funny. Let's get a little laugh here and do a little historical SoFi history and laugh a little bit here. Laugh. Look at them trying to hold the 3 inverted 9s. See that? That's the 666 inverted number they're trying to hold it at, not knowing that doesn't mean anything anymore. Let me take you back here down history lane, ladies and gentlemen, down the road that we've traveled many times before. And why I want to show you this lane is because I want you to look back to a price when the stock price was again here around where we are now at around 10.30 a share. And what I want you to be aware of is after it was at a high of 10.30, not 10.49 that day, which we're approaching now, I want you to see what number is their favorite that they kept going after for the low here. And I want you to see it very definitively. There's no question about it. For whatever reason, this was a number that meant the world to them. After they drove it down from the tens, they drove it down to this number here, 643. But that's not all. Because a few days later, they hit this one. And this was their love number, people. Now, I can only presume that they must have been shorting it extremely highly levels of shorting at that number. And the reason that I believe that is because of this here. After 641 for the low, the price rose to 665 right there. And they said, no, stop it at 666 and drove it back to 641. Then the price rose to 648, 655. No, we're going to stop it there. And what did they take it to? 641. And then the price started to run up again here. And they said, no, we're going to short a bunch of shares, naked short them. And I've shown you this before. They naked shorted a bunch of shares here, failed to deliver the shares back. And they were able to get the price to 615 on that day. All right. But remember, folks, this number was their favorite. 641, 641, 643. And if you go all the way back to November of last year, guess what number you're going to find one more time? November of last year. Get ready for it, folks. 641. Here it is right there. November 21st of last year. 641. Folks, the shorts were in love with that number, and now they're going to be buried with that number. Okay? Yep. They were in love with that number in November last year, 641. When it got run up way up higher, they brought it back down to 641, and they tried with all their might to hold this price of SoFi at 641 for the longest time, people. And I'm here to expose it so you see how long they tried to hold it there. And then that thing took off. You see, 641 again. I mean, folks, it's just amazing. And then after they couldn't hold it there, look what happened. It just cut loose. It's just gone on them. It's gone. 641 is history, folks. You'll never see it again. So when you say looks like they want to keep it at 10, well, they wanted to keep it at 641 too, my friend. 2 months ago. That didn't work out too well for them. I'm going to go play with my 2 granddaughters. They just blown in the front door. Yay! Go have some fun there, pale pinkish humanoid. JW, if you want to change background from black to white, top corner settings button, application settings, look and feel tab. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you think it would be better for me to do that? You're talking on Thinkorswim, right? If you want to change background from black to white, top right corner settings button, applications, look and feel tab. Let's try it. Let's try it here, folks. First of all, we're going to come over here and we're going to hit the active trader button. All right, and now we're going to try the background. So we're going to go up here, setup, application settings, look and feel tab, open shared, open setup wizard. Whoops. Hey, whoa, stop that. Setup, application, open shared item. Okay, I guess I did want that. Just give me a second. Here it is. And look and feel, that's what I wanted. Look and feel, dark scheme, woo, light scheme. Oh, let's try some Chinese light. We got to try a Chinese light first. Apply a setting, see what happens. Oh, we got to change our setting now. I'll go a Chinese white. Ah, there we go. Oh, Chinese. Oh, so very interesting. I think my white guy. You whitey? We take a darker white. We're going to ask now. Okay, let's end the first poll. I'm glad some of you got to see my video on the Lions. 73% said no, so most of you did not see it, but some of you might have gone and watched it just because I showed it to you. Ending the poll. All right, next thing we're going to ask. We're going to do a poll here. Asking a poll here, do we do black background or Chinese? Black or Chinese? Background. Black? Well, okay, let's go over here. Delete, shift, question mark, background, black. That's what we're asking because you can't say black or Chinese. That doesn't work. You got to ask one question. Black, send. And there we go. Do you like the black or do you like the white? And I put it in the wrong place. People like the white better, it looks like. It'd probably be better for my eyes. Huh. All right. Well, I'm checking it all out. It looks kind of cool. Definitely looks different. Let's come up here to setup. Up here to setup again. We're going to go to application settings. Let's try another one. So apparently, half of you like it dark and half of you like it light. Light. Look and feel. Okay, let's go back over here. And we're going to go from Chinese to just light. And we'll click apply settings. See what changes there. I'm not sure which one of these would be easier to see. I think because I have it in dark in here so you can see the screen better, that it might be better under light. Let's try my light with this on. Oh yeah, with my light on. Now I can have a light on and that's much better. There's not so much reflection, so that's better. I like that. Yeah. So we're 50-50 on whether we should be dark or light, but maybe we'll just have some dark days. When it's rainy out, we'll be dark, and on sunny days, we'll be light. Okay? That sounds good. Okay, I'm going to have to refresh this screen because it's lagging way behind the real time right now. And so what I'm going to do now is look at the charts and see what they look like in white. Just click on the charts and see what they look like in white. If I still like them or not. Zoom out. Oh, no, I don't like that. Uh-oh, no. No, that definitely doesn't work there. Hold on, let me try to highlight this an area here a little bit. Oh, that's better. Okay. All right. If we highlight the area, that's not quite as bad. That's not quite as bad if we highlight the area. And then we come back over here, and now we can look at this real close. And look at this, folks. See the red and green both breaking over that line? Now, one thing I can't see is that my simple average line, folks, actually is the blue one now. So I guess it went to blue. I've got a simple average at blue, but I'm looking for the red and the green to come over this blue line right now. I got to see that before I'm buying any more. Well, one thing I can tell you, folks, I'm very happy for each and every one of you to see SoFi at $10 a share right now, folks. I know it's been a very long wait. I know it's been a long time. It's been a long time coming, folks. Now, this video that I just made the link to, I'm going to post it in here in the chat. My video, I don't even know how I'm still streaming here, folks. I don't have any internet, my internet signal, and somehow or another, this thing is actually still trading and changing. But I can't type anything over here. Stinks. I'm going to close this completely, and I'm going to try and open up YouTube, another window here, folks. Just hold on a second. I got nothing happening over here on the right. I don't have, and this isn't loading either, see? Well, now I got it again. Come up here to summary page. Beautiful, folks. 97 million shares traded today. The shorts are in short shock, in total shock, in disarray. And they're just absolutely got to be just completely wondering, whoa, what have we created here? What did we create here? Some sort of a monster? Well, they did, folks. They set their own trap. They're in big trouble now. They got a lot of interested buyers here, and it's not just on the institutional end. It's retailers, too, coming in. They're both coming in. They're getting tag teamed, folks, and they weren't expecting that. They totally were not expecting that. They had no idea that this was coming. They had no. And I even saw, you see my thumbnail today, why SoFi will soar. Well, the reason that they're going to soar is because of all these right here. It shows before, the history shows before SoFi did anything, diddly squat. They hadn't done a single thing. They were over $25 a share. And look at all the accomplishments now, folks. And here's a company, you wonder why it fell so much. Well, they had all their money taken away. The student loans, everybody said, oh my gosh, this company that was $25 a share that was doing student loans, now they got no more student loan payments coming back. Let's sell it, man. They don't have any money. They're going to go out of business, right? I mean, how could they stay in business when all their business was student loans? And now there's no student loans being paid back. There's a moratorium for a few years. Well, of course, everybody sold it and it went down to $4, all right? Of course, everybody thought they would close their doors. They had no idea that they had somebody like Anthony Noto who'd been in the military and said, hey, when you get attacked and the price falls, you got to get back and you got to regroup. You got to have another game plan. You better start diversifying. And they did. And now look at all the things they've done with Galileo and Technesis. Folks, they got it all going on with revenues coming in, huge increases in their tech side right now. They're being considered now more a tech company than they are a bank. And this is what Noto knows has to transpire. He knows they have to be evaluated as a tech stock, not a bank stock. And he's moving everything away from the lending, cutting back on lending, and let's get those products out there. And he's already said, even the new products we're releasing now, they're going to start paying them. They're off in just another year. In 1 year timeline, 1 to 2 years max, all these things they're developing now will be paying off, going right to the bottom line. And folks, that was a genius idea. And folks, oh my gosh, do you know what time it is? Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, races, colors, and creeds, I'm here to announce today that SoFi is going to now eclipse a new number on the convertometer. Alexa, terminate. And here we are. Alexa, terminate. And my gosh, everybody, look how much the convertometer is jumping up now as we try to get to 1229, ladies and gentlemen, so they can convert all those convertible notes will be converted over into shares at 945 a piece. And here we're going to get to add a bunch of lines, folks, right now. Woo-hoo! Yes! Oh my gosh, it's convertometer time. And let's get out that yellow marker wherever the thing escaped to, folks. And if we don't find yellow, we'll find anything. We don't give a dang, but we'd like to stay in with the yellow. Here we are right now. We found the yellow. And holy smokes, everybody. Woo, this is beautiful. Let us draw in some new lines. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a jump, everyone. Whoa. Here we go, folks. Now, I won't be able to do this very straight, but I'll try. All right, here we go. We got to put one in between. Burp. Oh, yeah. Convertometer, baby. Look, we're past 88. Is that where we stopped? No. Did we stop here at 8 and 88? No, we didn't. Did we stop the obstacle here at 897? No, we did not. We didn't stop there, folks. Did we stop at 9? Did we stop here? No. Oh my gosh, look where we went to, folks. We just blew past. Did we stop at $9.08 and go back down? No. Did we stop at $9.13? No, we did not. Did we stop at $9.33? We didn't stop at $9.33, folks, where we should have. Did we stop here at $9.49 and $9.50? We should have. We should have certainly stopped there. We should have stopped there, but we didn't, folks. We kept climbing. And did we stop here at $9.55 briefly? Pulled back to $9.50, and then we stopped at $9.66. Pulled back briefly, $9.77. Pulled back briefly, we bought there. Went up here to $9.88. We sold and pulled back there. Oh my gosh, then she went on up. Oh wow, look at this thing escalate now. And then we go all the way up here, folks. And did it stop at $9.88? No. Did it stop at $9.93? No, it did not. Did it stop at 10? No. What in the world is happening to this thing? Oh my gosh, look at that huge gain, folks, on the convertometer. Oh, woo! Oh man. That is awesome, folks. Oh gosh, folks, this is awesome. Woo! Oh man, look where we are right now, right there at the $10 mark on the convertometer. Oh my gosh, folks, $2, $2.29. We've already been here. We've already gotten to this number. We've already been at 1170. We've already been at 1170, folks. We're just going to blow past that to 229, and they get convert all their shares at 945 each. Then they're going to drive the price up double this, and it's going to 1454. That's where the price is going next, everyone. All right. So you see, here's the interesting part about this, folks. Last year, when the manipulators made the price fall to 445 on David Chiaverini's downgrade, this 0-star rated analyst, and forced the price to 445 from panicking sellers when he said SoFi was only worth 250. From that day right there, folks, that was the end of it. That was all a big mistake by them. They set themselves up for a big bear trap at that number because anybody that shorted there, and some still probably hold there, shorted positions because they thought it was going there. But folks, here's what I'm getting at. If they can make SoFi's price go from 445 in May and then make it rise all the way up here to 1170 in July, that's May, June, July, over double the price. And folks, they didn't even have convertible notes yet. Now they've got absolutely buku bucks worth of convertible notes that they acquired at $7.27 a piece. By the way, after the brokerage, they had to make those shares available because what they were looking for was to try to pay off $350 million in debt and senior notes. And they were going to have to pay 7% interest, SoFi was, on those senior notes. So they said, let's just pay off the $350 million. Let's put out some convertible notes. We'll put them out at $7.27 a piece. And then these people we need $750 million. We want to pay off the $350 million, and that will add $60 million to our bottom line in interest payments alone each year. So that $60 million went straight to the bottom line when they did this deal. And instead of just selling $750 million worth, so many people wanted in to get them here that they bought it up to $862.5 million. Well, if you take this figure, $862.5, and divide it by 727, that's how many shares were then taken off the market. That's 10% of SoFi shares were also at that point taken off the market for shorts to borrow. They're not there anymore, folks. But these shares, then the brokerage had to go and acquire all those shares. So what did they do? From the day the price was $7.27, they drove it down for a month and a half to $6, and they bought all those shares at $6 so they could make $1.2 million off the deal. So the brokerage who did the deal at $7.27 waited 3 weeks, a month after that, the price was down to $6. They bought $118 million. They made $1.127 million dollars. And then when they convert these out, man, this is a great deal for everyone. All the institutions that got at $7.27 will soon enough be selling and turning those convertible notes into shares, $9.45 each when the price hits here, $12.29. And as I just said, folks, if they can make the price go from way down here at $4.45 and jump all the way up to $11.70, I think they can take it from here just a couple bucks. I'm convinced of it. I'm convinced of it, folks. If they could take SoFi's price last year from $4.45 to $10.23 in one dang month, in 29 days, they can take it from where it is now to $12.29. Now make you sure you understand something. When SoFi's price gets up to $12.29, it has to stay at this price here for a period of time. It has to stay at this price for a 3-week average. It can drop down a little and go over and down and over, but it has to stay at an average of over $12.29 for 3 weeks before they can convert them into these convertible shares. All right, the shares. All right. Man, that's exciting, folks. I think they're going to do it. If they can take it from $4.45 to $11.70, which is a 125% increase, why can't they just make it increase now 25% from $10 and get to $12.29? They can do it. I guarantee you they can do it, folks. I know they can. These are institutions you're talking about. They're not small-time retailers like me and you. Okay, I look at a black background because it's better for your eyes, or at least that's what I was told. Okay. All right, and I like the black too. There's no question, I do like the black as well. And actually, my moving average lines show up better on the black background. So even though that was a nice tip and nice to know how to set that up if people want to do it, I'm going to go back to what I had because I like to be able to see my lines a little bit more definitively. And I think that they do show up a little bit better on the black. So look and feel. And I'm going to go over here to the dark. Boop. And click apply. Book. Now, if I had set my charts up differently with different colors, it would be different. But you can see right there the difference. And I'm going to turn this down now. And I want you to see right here the difference and how defined they are. You can clearly see those. And right there, she's turning south. They're trying to dry this blow. But man, this looks good, folks. This looks very good. A nice rise, a small dip to try to run it down, and another nice rise. She's just riding up. Nice climb there. It looks strong, everybody. And now I look down here at the bottom. I see green. I see a lot of attacks for the last 20 minutes. Look at the size of all that red down there on those candlesticks. But here we got a change in direction. We can see right here, this is a definite change in the direction in this RSI. You've got a change in the direction of the MACD. It just turned green. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be buying here now. So I'm going to come in on trade, and I'm going to be buying at market. And I'm going to buy a market buy at 50 shares, and I'm buying the stock SoFi. Send it in, and let's see what we fill at. And I'm going to fill right now at, so market buy of SoFi just filled at $10. All right. Ooh. Well, that could be, and I'm going to try and see if we can get 9. So let's put in a buy price here using this position, this way. Go in on the ask, and let's try to make this a limit order at $9.99. And let's see if we can get our last few shares, 50 at $9.99 on a limit order. Send it in now. And this will be the last time we can maybe buy this stock ever again at $9.99, folks. Oh my goodness, but you never know. They could take this thing down to $9.66 tomorrow at 4 o'clock in the morning. You don't know what they're going to do. But I got a buy order there at $9.99, and I'm going to come in again on it right now at a market share. If it's not going to fill, I sure don't want to let it go. So we're going to change this from sell to buy. I'm buying 50 shares over here, and I'm going to come in, market, confirm and send 50 shares, and I'm in, and I'm going to fill at probably $10 because I'm not filling at $9.99 for my limit, and I just filled at $10.01. Oh, yeah. Here we go, people. Watch it rise. Oh, would it rise if I go to buy SoFi, or will it stay at fine $9.99? Oh, yeah. Oh, will it rise? And could it pass 10.05? I'm gonna buy right now, and I hope she'll rise. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, baby. Rise, rise, rise. Gonna watch it rise. Rise, rise, rise. Gonna let it rise. Yeah, just filled at $9.99. Oh, yeah. Got 2 at $9.99 orders there. Thank you. I got the last $9.99 there was, folks. I'm picking the last 99 off the vine. I'm picking the last 99 off the vine. Going in at $9.98 now. Come on, Scrumptious. Give it to me. Scrumpdilicious. $9.98. Let's see if I can get it and fill my plate. Oh my goodness, I just can't wait to see if I can buy SoFi at $9.98. Oh yeah, everyone. Well, isn't this fun? Isn't this fun today? Hasn't this been a joy to see SoFi hit $10, everyone? Yes! Just like we were calling it would. I told you so. I told all of you blokes out there it was going to 10 again. And I've gotten so many of you telling me how you're going to just, you're going to blow my mind with the money you're going to send me when you hit $10. Yeah, well, we saw Elisa come in today with $100 donation. She's grateful. And thank you very much, Elisa. And we've also had JP Panek doing his part. And we've got several people who've come in here today. And thank you, Pascal, Maluku boy. I appreciate it very much. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at this price at $9.98, and man, it just looks like everybody's licking their chops to buy it here. Everybody wants to buy it here. Everybody's looking to get in. Let's come on under it, $9.96. Let's see if we can get some there. 50 shares buy, $9.96, send it in. And yeah, I think there's going to be right here, ladies and gentlemen, a tiny little bit of a drop and then pop. That's why I put in $9.96 there. All right. So now I'm going to take a very good look here close at this. I'm coming over here and I'm looking at this. The MACD is going red, and I see that candlestick down there that's mostly green there, that last one. And I see this one here is turning a lot green as well. Now I see they're still trying to push the MACD red, but I'm looking for that to come even here, and here it comes. And then I want to see this blue line flatten out right now. And if I see this one here take a turn at a 45 like that, I'm going to be coming in because I'll be looking for this one to be green. Yes, there we go. There's the turn. There's the turn. And there they are flattening. There's the flatten on the blue. And like I said, there's the turn, hoping this continues to move up here. Looking over here, we got a 50-50 buyers and sellers coming in on this right now on SoFi. I'm watching this MACD and it's getting thin, very thin right there. Looking here at this blue one, we got to look up above as well, folks. Let me zoom out here a little bit. There it is. And you can see that crossover to the downside right there. They push that doggone green and red below the white one. And if they break that below, that's where the price will fall. And you can see it falling now, folks. And what's the price? $9.98 right now. Okay, I see where we are. I'm looking for this to turn off this bottom right here. I don't believe it's going to be coming too heavy here. 3:45, 15 minutes left. And I think SoFi is done right there. So I'm going to come in and buy some more. And I'm going to come in on a buy right now, trade. And I want to buy this. And I'm coming in on the ask. And I don't care about that. I'm just going to go market buy, and I'm going to click confirm and send because I think they're going to come in this last 15 minutes, and I think this thing's going to run. And I could be wrong, but that's a lot of volume today to try to fight here at the very end of the day. That's a heck of a lot of volume. 103 million shares traded today. Yes, 103 million shares wanting to get their hands on this stock that's fixing to go totally ballistic. This is just the start, folks. This is just the start. This is just the start. And look at them trying so desperately to hold this thing at $10 now. What happened to 641, Shorty? What happened to 641? What happened to 641, Shorts? How come you couldn't hold it there? Coming in. Ask side. Buy. Confirm. I'm in. Send it in. I'm in and I just filled at $10 a share. Fantastic. Let's keep pushing it up. Let's just ride this right on up. We're going to go in again, buying right now, confirm and send. And I just filled at 10:01. Thank you very much, 10:01. And we are not even halfway done. Now, we sold a lot of shares today, folks. We sold several thousand when it was up there high. So now we're coming in here on the ask side to put the pressure on them, buying, coming in, and I'm going to put a limit order in at 10:02, confirm and send, and see if anybody wants to take 10:02. Yep, filled. SoFi, limit 10:02, filled at 10:01. Yeah, I'm going to do that again. I like doing that. That really ticks them off when I start doing that. They don't like that at all. They don't like that at all, folks. When I put in a 10:01 and everybody's got a 10, yep, sending it in now. And I just filled at $10. And I put in a 10:01 bid because I like to, because I can. Yeah, I can go in over the price sometimes. Isn't that fun? Yeah. I do it just to piss them off. Yeah, that's what I do. Like I said, one time on the phone with them, they tried to tell me they thought that I was trying to manipulate the market. I laughed. Like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Me manipulating the market. What a freaking joke. I said, get out of my face with that. I said, don't even insult me in my intelligence level trying to tell me that a pissy little retail buyer putting in buy orders over the price is manipulating it. No, I'm not doing that. I just want to see if anybody wants to take my offer higher than the price is. I don't call that manipulating at all. I just like to make the price go up because all the shares below that, if it goes up higher, that counters the price I lost on paying more for the shares because it went up and I got thousands of shares below that price. Does that make sense to everyone? Yeah, it makes sense to me. But they don't like me telling them that. That's for sure and certain, folks. They didn't like that answer. Chi Wong, don't worry. I buy. You don't have to worry about Catfish Taiwa. He know when buy. Yeah. And anyway, but hey, folks, don't get me wrong. Tomorrow you'll probably have a chance to buy this stock at $9.88 in the morning. I would be shocked if they don't get you down to $9.88 at least. Probably $9.77 at 4 o'clock or $9.66 or even $9.50, folks. 4 a.m., you know. But we're going to find out, and we're going to find out. And there's certainly, this is the algorithm that's controlling this right now. There's no doubt about it. But hey, let them hold it at $10. The price was at $9, and then the price was at $8, and the price was at $7, and the price was at $6. So this is just a momentary pause at this number, folks. And I can prove that to you when I go over to the chart. This is just a momentary pause, everyone. We are going higher. This is just a stop. This is just like going from the ground floor, and we're just going up one floor at a time, and everybody can exit right here, and please get off, and everyone else is going up with this elevator. So you better just jump off now if you can't handle the wild ride, folks, because I'm telling you, this thing's getting ready to explode. Look at that dang thing now. Look at it right now. Just look at it right now. And of course, they want to jump it off the screen. I don't know what they're doing. Why don't you show me the one-day chart, you silly clowns? Show me the 1 year. There it is. Take a look at that 1 year chart right there. How does that look to you? Well, it looks to me like a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart where the current price, the 10-day purple line, and the blue 45 and gold 50 just crossed the 200-day moving average right now, today, is what I see. A golden cross on the SoFi chart. A golden cross. The current price, the 10-day moving average, which crossed over way back here, and now here's the 50-day gold line crossing over the green 200. And this is a golden cross, folks, and this is where you should be buying. Okay, I've shown you this before. And I'm going to show you people here just real quick what can happen on a golden cross chart, okay? So let's quickly go over here, and I'm going to show you what can happen on a golden cross on a 1 year chart. What can happen to the price after a golden cross on a 1 year chart. And I'm going to show it to you right now. And I got to get over here, and I've actually got to go click the word chart over on the left to get into the interactive anymore. This is all new, folks, so I figured this out. To get into the interactive chart, you've got to go over to the left side and click chart. You can't just left click on the chart anymore. All right, this is a new thing, and now I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to click on 1 year. And there is a golden cross, folks. See that golden cross? That's the same formation on SoFi right now. And once that price and the 10-day and the 45 and 50 cross that thing, look what the freaking price did, folks. The price was over here at 35 cents. And look what the price did after that. It jumped all the way up here, folks, to $6 from 35 cents on a golden crossover. Golly, everybody. On the 1 year chart, a golden crossover resulted in a price raise from 35 cents to $6, just in case you want to be aware of that. And now, when I look at SoFi, it's a freaking golden cross on the 200, on the 1 year chart right now. Look at it. Yikes. Holy smokes, how high could this thing go after a golden cross on this chart? It's insane, folks. Holy smokes, man. I'm buying here, man. I'm coming in on the ask. It's a golden cross. I'm coming in on a golden cross. I'm a fool. Call me the fool that's going to buy on a golden crossover on a 1 year chart after I just showed you what happened with TSSI there. Goodness gracious, call me an idiot. I'll come in again, confirm. I'll write it out. I'll see. Price is 10.02 I'm filling at now, ladies and gentlemen. 10.02 coming in now. And I'm actually going to raise my limit price to 10.03. I don't want to miss an opportunity after all. So I'm coming in at 10.03 now, and I just filled at 10.01 right there. Filled at 10.01. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to catch a stock like this in a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart, if you ask me. Folks, this is dreamlike. This is what we want, folks. A triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. There's the 200-day moving average. There's the current price. There's the 10-day. There's a 45 and 50. And no wonder the price is rocketing up. Again, folks, I'll remind you again, look at TSSI's price after a golden cross occurred. Look what the price did after this formation that I'm showing you now on SoFi right now. Look what happened to the price. Look at the volume. Look at the volume that came in here. Oh my, this is SoFi. Yep, it's SoFi. This chart here is another stock. This stock here was TSSI. I'm just showing you that when TSSI crossed over the 200-day, the price of the stock was 36 cents and went all the way up to $6 a share from 36 cents. Look at this price it went up to. It's insane. The price went from 30 to $6.04 and even higher. Folks, this is a triple crossover on SoFi's golden chart. I'm guaranteeing you, folks, you want to get in here on this. This is not something you want to miss right here, okay? I couldn't be more strong about it, and the volume is increasing like mad here, folks. It's not like GDC did. This is massive volume coming in. This is not like GDC when it did the crossover, and it will indeed pay out for GDC. The crossover's still there, but this has got massive volume behind it, folks, and so that's why I'm telling you to buy right here, because I think this crossover is going to result in a major spike. So I'm coming in again here to buy right now on this stock. On the ask side, I'm coming in to buy it. And I'm going to buy right here, best price, confirm and send. And in the morning, I'm going to get up very early and I'm going to try to buy this stock again at $9.77, $9.78, $9.88. I'm going to try $9.88. Now the price is $10.02. And folks, this is absolutely phenomenal. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And look at that gorgeous chart right there for SoFi. Wow, that is just something, like I said, you almost just dream about, folks. Congratulations, you're part of it. It's reality. It's not just a dream. It's reality for you today, folks. You pinch yourselves, and you'll see you're actually awake. All right, you're actually awake. You are not dreaming. This is not a simulation. Yep, it's a bad day to be shorting. It's been a bad month to be shorting. It's been a bad 90 days. They're down 45% in 90 days now on this stock. The shorts have lost over $500 million on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. Over $500 million, okay? Holy smokes, everybody. Now I'm going to go over to my channel here on YouTube. And I want to thank the 150 likes I got on here on the screen today. 150 likes. And the time is coming up to 3:58. So at 3:58 and 8 seconds, 1 minute from now, I'd like to ask you all to help me by hitting the like button, those who haven't hit it yet. And if you haven't subscribed, I hope you'll consider doing that and hitting the notification bell, because I'll let you know when Duo takes off, okay? And it's going to, one of these days, it's going to rocket, and there'll be no reason for it. No one will be able to figure it out, but I've got it. You'll understand then. Cleon Karampolis, hey, have just getting started. Yep, she's just getting started. She's just getting started. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to do the countdown with me. We're going to do the like button at 3:58 and 8 seconds. So please feel free to count down with me and hit the like button. Don't hit it hard. I don't want you to smash it or bash it or crush it or pound it. Here we go, folks. We're going to count it down right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press that like button right there. And if you already hit the like button, just hit the smileys and the poppers and all that stuff, all right? And thank you very much, folks. It's been a very entertaining day today, a very prosperous day for most of us here on this channel. There's some of us I know that are still down on others, but we're going to move them over to runners, folks, and we're going to turn any losses into gains. They'll all turn into gains. Look at that thing just breaking past another line of resistance. We just went over that line right there, folks. That's been a big line in the past. Look at it over the 2-year chart. And folks, that line we just crossed has been a line in the past that we couldn't get over, and we just crossed it just then. And I wish that they would let me show you the dang thing. I'm trying to move it down. There it is. We finally broke over that line right there. And that's been 1-time resistance, 2-time resistance, and 3 times only has this been resistance, this line. And I'm showing you now, we just broke over it just now. We just broke over it. Congratulations, everybody. You can see before where it stopped it there, and you can see where they stopped it there. Twice at this line, it was stopped before on a run up, but now, boom, we've gone over that, folks. And look at the crossover right here getting bigger. Woo! Oh, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for all of us. Thank you, Lord. All right, I want to say thank you, Lord, for blessing us in this way. And folks, I want you to know that, I'm not proud and boastful about the way this is performing in the way that I thought it would. I'm grateful to the good Lord above that he showed me about this stock, and that this was something to get other people in on when it was $4 a share. Okay. And I'm just grateful to the Lord above. It has nothing to do with me. I'm but a vessel. Okay, folks. I'm just the one being worked through. And so I'm thankful. And I hope you'll consider giving to others if you're prospering in a big way, and dedicate even some of your profits to some worthy cause. Or even if you go out to dinner, someone who's serving you, someone's working to service you, if they're doing lawn service or this or that for you, folks, take care of them in a special way, because it'll come back to even more. Yes, the one fireman, dip buys pay. That's right. Thank you, Lord, for bringing us together. That's right. So, folks, it's nothing to brag about. It wouldn't be happening without his grace upon us and his blessing, folks. And so I just want to let you know that that's the way I feel about it, and that's the way I'll always feel about it. And I'm not worried about this duo at 106, folks. This is a game they're playing. They're going to run it right back up. They're just accumulating, just like they did the other day, and they ran it back up to 131. Yep, they'll do it again. So, hey, congratulations, everybody. SoFi over 10. And like I said, folks, I can only say this, that I'm grateful to all the other YouTube providers of content about SoFi today as well. And again, it's not me only. It's kind of a community. You got people like Felix out there. You got Stock Goat out there. You got Trending Stocks out there. You got Hurricane Lopez. You've got many, many others that are telling you about this great stock, and the combination of us all getting the word out will defy any FUD that they try to put on this. There's just too many of us that know that this is the stock for the future to hold, and it's going to make many of you very, very, very wealthy, and already has. Some of you have made some extremely good profits buying in the sixes with me, I know. So congratulations. I hope you'll consider donating to my channel. Right over here, you can see. Okay, thank you for letting me know. See, when I move this camera, sometimes I try to zoom in and stuff, and I bump that little microphone. So, folks, if you want to contribute to this channel, because I know there's many of you who are making very good money, please consider helping the channel out by putting down a donation and put money owed on there. All right, if you're benefiting from anything I'm telling you about day by day, hour by hour, week by week, month by month, and now over a year and a half, please consider helping me out and help out the channel, even if it's just in a way where you're going over and buying some store merchandise, okay? Getting some merchandise to help this channel grow, that's all I ask for you to do, in return. And, then this channel will continue to be here for everyone to do well with. I want to let you know here that recently, I've been jumping up in subscribership and about to hit 16,400 right now. You can see that. And I want to thank all of you who've been here and helping promote this channel, all of you that are Catfish members of the channel also, and those great donations today. Thank you so much for that awesome donation of $100, Elise. I appreciate that very, very much. And so I just want you to know, folks, that in the last 48 hours, we've had 14,264 views on this channel, and it is growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now we're going to move back over here. Look at SoFi. It is 4:03. Let's see where it is in after hours. What a beautiful close. Over $10. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Duo filled at 105. Good. Look at the volume today. Unreal. Yeah, see, this is the problem for the shorts. It's gonna get way out of hand. Now, listen, folks. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I've already shown you guys this many times. SoFi makes these phenomenal runs like this, and it breaks up over 10 and starts to break that resistance, and they get on that phone. Man, we need a downgrade, guys. Come on here. Come on now. Get in here with a downgrade. We'll take care of you. I don't care. Well, we got to raise our target price. We got our target price at 6. It's at 7. It's at number 10. I don't care. We'll call it like we did last time. We'll call it a downgrade. Even though it's not a downgrade, and even though you're raising the target price, we'll put out a headline that you're downgrading it, okay? That's what we got coming our way, just like they did back here on June the 14th of last year, when the price had gone from $4.45 a share, skyrocketed all the way to $10.23. They got on the phone and somehow got 3 downgrades the next day. And every one of those morons weren't downgrading, they were raising their target prices. But the headlines was the biggest lie that ever happened in the history of trading on SoFi. That 5 big analyst cuts, it said. 3 downgrades and the price plummets. Well, it was all a big freaking lie, folks. And now that's all coming back on them. Nothing could be better for them than to see this price to close today at 10.04. After as long as they tried to hold SoFi down to 6.41 a share just 2 months ago. Oh, they're getting it now. Yeah, it's tough and it's hard and it's firm and it's hard and it's girthy, folks. And it's splintery too. And there is no lubrication. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to tell it like it is, man. They're getting it now. They're getting it on. Yeah, they're starting to feel it. Oh, my goodness gracious. What's going on back here? Oh, shorty. Yeah, I tell it like it is here. Catfish doesn't have to hold back. They're taking it hard, man. If you want to ride, come ride a white horse. Get on that Catfish now. Come on. A lot of people saying 15 to 16 end of year. Hallelujah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's going to 15. It's going to 1454. That's the number it's going to on my book. Look at that thing break over that number that we've had such resistance with. And now there's nothing above it. There's nothing above this, folks. This is all massive gaps from here up. Boom, big gap. Boom, big gap. Boom, boom, way big gap. Look over here, folks. Look back to the history. There's nothing but gaps. There's nothing but gaps here above. When we get over this line, there's nothing but big, spacious, unenveloped candlesticks here. All through here. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing of substance here. There is no resistance there, folks. There's no resistance there. I'm telling you, we're over this line now. This line that we're breaking over right here. This line that we just broke over. That's right there, folks. When you look up above here, there's no resistance left over this. This is troublesome for them because you can see over here, we're at that line now. We just broke over it. And there's nothing but a bunch of space up here. And I'm going to show it to you now. Look over here. Here's a wall right there. Here's a wall right there. There is a wall even up here. But this is massive space, folks. There's big gaping when it drops so fast with all this volume as they ran it down from this price right here, folks. $23. There's a massive gape right there. There's a massive, massive drop right there to this line. And where is that price? 15. And from that number right there, look at the big, huge drop to this line right here. And what is this price? 12.14. Well, what do you know? And then they come down to this line here. And what is that price right there? That price is where we are now, folks. So my prediction is we're about Welcome, Big Bottom Cat. All right, Bob Talent. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you got yourself a nice badge. Thank you, Bob Talent. I will be sending you some charts. Now, I want you to know you need to send your email address to me. Okay, I'm going to write down an email address for you to send it to so I can know where to send you your special charts that I'm going to be sending, okay? Because I got some unbelievable charts with showing stocks, especially dividend paying stocks, that'll just blow your mind how much money those are making. And it's only, that information is only available to people in the monster level and the Goliath level. Nobody else gets that information but monster and Goliath level. On the monster level, you'll be able to view the charts, which is very helpful. On the Goliath level, you can add your own information. So if you buy the Goliath top level, you can actually alter the charts. But these I'm going to send you will be permanent. But still, you can prosper in a big way from them. So let's put this down so you know where to send off your email address. And there it is right there. I want you to send your email address to me at tyself@gmail.com. Tyself, SELPH, @gmail.com. Okay? Send me that, and I will send you these cool charts that people I know are already using to make a lot of money. I have a feeling. I'm pretty sure of it. All right, now let's go take a look at SoFi in the after hours right now. Let's just quickly refresh this page and see it in the after hours. And how did I know it was going to have that run up at the end of the day and go over 10? Well, I knew it would, folks. It just had that gut feeling. I just had that gut feeling. And now I'm going to refresh this page and see where SoFi is now in the after hours. And please give me a second here, folks, while I bring up another page that shows my YouTube video, because I can't see what you guys are saying over here. So we're going to put this over here. And but thank you so much for you guys sharing with me on this channel, all of your knowledge. I know there's a lot of things that you guys are sharing with me that everyone is taking advantage of, just not me. And so I really do appreciate that very much. And we got some serious views this morning, 1,200 on this channel with me. And we got a bunch of new subscribers. So thank you, those of you that have subscribed today too as well. And wow, what a day. Now let me move up here and let's go to the summary page and let's go see where, oh, that's TSSI. I'm going to close that chart and I want to get over to SoFi. There we go. That's what I want. And now we're going to roll this up here and we see it at 10:02. Well, typical behavior of the shorts. But what do you know, folks? A day closed out over 10. And I know you guys have been waiting and you gals have been waiting for such a long time for this day. And it's been worth the wait. I hope that you've been enjoying the entertainment that I've been providing and the confidence and encouragement that I've been trying to instill in everyone, even when you've been feeling down. And it hasn't been easy on this channel. I know. You know, here I have now for about 8 months been wondering, you know, why is it that right when I start showing people how many times they've driven it from down in the 4s over 10 and down the 6s and over 10 and down the 7s and over 10 so many times in last year, and then why did they suddenly just stop that and drag it out sideways for 6-8 months? Well, that's what they did. But guess what? It's over 10. So, yeah. It has indeed been a very long time. It's been 9 months or something since the last time we saw this price. As a matter of fact, the price today's high. Let me just take a look at this summary page here a second. Let me look at this. And I want to see something here. I'm going to come down here, today's high. And today's high, ladies and gentlemen, was a high of 10.07. Well, now you know probably why I tell you guys on this sell sheet right here, what does it say on the buy-sell cheat sheet? What are the top 3 numbers? Sell at 8.06, I mean in this case at 10.06, 10.07, and 10.08. That's where it told you to sell. You should have had sell orders there at 10:06, 10:07, 10:08. All of you avid Catfish viewers should have already known to have sell orders there at 10:06, 10:07, and 10:08 like I did this morning. You should have known. Yep, it was easy. And then you were buying back in the 980s, 988, 987, 992. Yep. So anyway, that's why I sold there today. So I can close that out now. And we're going to get to put in a whole new record today, ladies and gentlemen. This is our volume chart. So let's come to the volume chart here now. And I'm going to put this down here. And we're going to see that today's volume was 111, 564, 430. Copy that. Come over here and put it in. Paste that in right there and move that to the center and make it 12. Thank you very much. And then we're going to come over here because what was today's high of the day today? And it was 10:07. So we're going to put in today's high, 10.07. And then we're going to tab over here and we're going to put in today's low. And today's low was 938. Wow. Is that true? Let me refresh this and make sure that's correct. Let me just make sure this is correct here. I want to make sure I put data in correct here. That's for sure. Don't want to miss anything. So the volume was 111, 564, 430. So I'll make sure that is right. 111, 564, 430. Copy that. And what did it just say? 111, 564, 430. So that's right. Now, the high, the low, what we just say, 938. Is that true? Is that crazy? 938 for the low? I never saw that. Well, whatever. I'm going to put it in here because they got it there. We'll have to trust them. All right, 9.38. Probably at 4:01 this morning. At 4:01. That's probably the price. And then the closing today, we closed out at 10:04. Ah, yeah, baby, 10:04. Let's do that in here. 10.04. And I want you to know, folks, that that is a difference of, and let's do the math right now. 10.04 minus 9.38 equals 66 cents. Of course. Boy, we've seen that number. Look right straight above it, folks, at the number above that. And there you go again. Yep, there you go again. You get 84 million shares traded, and you get a difference of 66 cents. And then 111 million, and you get a difference of 66 cents. All right, folks. And if you think that's coincidence, you'd be a fool to believe that. It's no coincidence. I can promise you. I know it's not a coincidence. Going to change this to color green. Oh, my goodness, folks. How interesting is that? Wow. And then I don't even have to change anything because that's the highest volume we've had since I started making this chart. Very, very nice. Okay, I'm closing that out. What do you say, folks? Look at that discovery moment. See that? Big volume. You can guarantee 66 cents. They can manipulate it. They can manipulate it so easily, folks. See that? Yep. I'm just showing you, folks. You shouldn't be surprised by that at all. Not one single bit. Isn't that interesting? I'm glad. I find that interesting myself. I find it's very interesting. All right. No wonder it hit that number, folks. It's history repeating itself. That's how they are, folks. And if you get to learn these patterns and you discover this kind of stuff, you can learn from it, folks. The next day, I guarantee you, we have a freaking 80 million share day on our hands. We're going to be looking for the high to be 60 cents off of the low. That's for dang sure. All right, I'm just going to tell you that right now. If I see volume over 60 million shares, I'm going to look for a swing 66 cents, guarantee it, and I'll be selling at that number, promise you. Because that's what they're doing, folks. It should be more than obvious that they're doing that on purpose, okay? Yes, Michael Wellner, congratulations, $10. Will SoFi drop again? Yes, it will. I can guarantee it. Tomorrow morning, you're probably going to be able to buy it if you put buy orders in at $9.55, $9.56, and it'll happen at 4 o'clock in the morning. And if you're lucky, you'll get good till canceled plus extended orders filled at 9:55, 9:56, 9:61, 9:64, 9:66, 9:67, 9:77, and 9:78. You should put your buy orders in at all those numbers. And the least they're going to get tomorrow will be 984 or 986 or 988. So now you know all the places to put buy orders in. 951 would be to start because they might even shoot for 950. So try and put a buy order in, good till cancel plus extended at 951. Then you want to buy order in at $9.55 and 956. You want to buy order at 961. You want to buy order at 964, 966, 967. You want to buy order at 977 and 978. And you want to buy order at 984. And lastly, a buy order at 987 and 988 and 989. Now, they may only get to 988 and 989. And you might wonder, Catfish, why would you tell me to buy at 989 if I can buy at 977 and 7? Well, I can't guarantee they're going to get it down to the 984 or the 977 or 78 or the 966 and 67. But I can tell you one thing, they're going to try to. They're going to try. So might as well have your buy orders in there at those numbers, 949, 950, 951, put one in at 964, 966, 67, put one in at 977, 978, put an order in at 984, 986, 87, 88. I know, folks, they're going to go for that in the morning. And like I said, it may be very early when they do it. But they're going to go for those numbers. And the least they're going to take it down to, my prediction, the very least it'll come down to tomorrow is going to be 988, okay? 988. And that might be all they can manage is 988 because everybody knows that they love to buy there, so they'll just all buy it there too. And then it goes right on back over 10 and on its way to 11 and 12. And again, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Whew, what a day, huh? PHUN doing well, 100% takeoff. Well, we'll buy it tomorrow then. We won't do that today for sure. No way we'd buy that today. There was another stock today that was called RILY that we're going to look at tomorrow. Today's high was 582. Someone told me about it, so I wrote it down when it was 582, up 36%. Let's see where Riley ended up today. Let's go see where did Riley end up. And here it is here. And so 542. And I told you it wasn't going to go any higher from 566. I told you don't do anything. Get rid of it. Sell it at 566 is what I said. So you can see right there, it dropped at 542. And that's why I told you when you told me about it and I looked at it, I said, no. And nobody buy this stock at the 6.6. Don't do that, folks. Don't do it. You will regret buying it at 6.6. And I was right. So, but that being said, that is on the list for tomorrow. And then the one that you just mentioned now, I will also add to the list. And that is, let's see. Yeah, hold on, man. You guys are throwing things out so fast. PHUN. PHUN. Hold on a second here. Yeah, DJT, nice. PHUN. And let's look at this. Funware. I've looked at this before too. I think this is one that my friend Special K was telling about way back. Well, I don't see that big of a spike on it, really. I mean, it looks good. And news, funware to participate in Web Bull virtual corporate thing. Well, that's nothing. The chart looks pretty good. Let's take a look at a longer term, 3 month. Yeah, that looks good. It's got a lot looking good. It's gaining. It's got a nice shoulder on it there. It's not a spike. It's not spiking and pulling back, spiking and pulling back, spiking and pulling back. It's kind of a gradual curve, a little pullback, gradual curve, quick low curve back. And there'll be a pullback here, folks. They're doing it here. They're doing it here. They'll do it up here too eventually. So watch it for a pullback. But it looks pretty good right now. But I wait for a pullback because they will pull it back when they see it's getting ready to run. Especially they'll go, let's get in before we let it run. And then they run it down and they shake it down to. You probably should be buying it at $4.08. 4.8 is where I'd have my buy order because that's what they're going to take it down to buy in. When they run it down, that's where they're going to go to, halfway between where the last drop was. So we're looking at SoFi. Can you guys believe that that thing is at 10.04 today? I bet you guys couldn't believe it when you saw your accounts when you got home today and you saw how much money was in your trading accounts. Wow, what a fantastic day for SoFi. Congratulations, everybody. What a superb day for SoFi. I am so happy for all of us. Yes. Well, it's about time, folks. Like I said, seems like the wait's been forever, hasn't it, folks? But now it's quickly ended. The pain and suffering has turned to happiness for most of us in the green. I know many of you have gone into the green today because I know you started dollar cost averaging down. And congratulations to each and every one of you. All right. Now, I want to get down here on Thinkorswim and take a look at it. And today's balance, we're up in the last week that we've been trading $2,349. Cha-ching. So congratulations, everybody. We're doing all right. We've had some losers that we're down on. I know Duo was tough. Duo was very hard. I realize that, folks. And I know that one put a hurting on us. But, folks, I think that it still will recover, and it's not time to sell it all as of yet. It's not time to sell it all. And look at that low again, 106. What do you know? What a close, 106. We've seen that before. And look at it. It's already going to see. It's the same thing, folks. It's just the same thing. They want to accumulate it at 106 during the day, and as soon as the market closes, boom. Let's just run it on up again. We'll see you at 130, folks. Sell it at 130 tonight. Sell it at 128 tonight. Put your sell orders now and sell every share at 128 that you just bought at 106 today with me. All right? Sell them at 128. That's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do. They're doing it every day. You might as well ride the same wave. Yeah. Yep. Oh, come on, look at Duo. She's been moving up slowly. She's got mojo. I know she won't spinal cracker. She got her feet down to her knees. Oh my goodness gracious, SoFi's got a disease. They're all infected. Ha! They're all affected. Ooh, SoFi virus. It's the SoFi virus. It's spreading across the world. Everybody's catching it. Everybody wants to get infected with SoFi, like I said earlier. Cat, check out DRUG. Okay. D-Rug. We'll go and check out D-Rug. See how they doing over there. D-Rug stock. Bright Minds Biosciences. Woo! Sheepers creepers, folks. And let me tell you what. This thing was probably at the market 270 or 9. They drove it down to 250. They rode it sideways all day long, and then boom, it took off. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, my goodness. Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? Why am I just hearing about this here now? What the heck are you just trying to hide from Catfish out here? Well, I wouldn't buy this thing $1 million at $3.50. I'd tell you that right now. Nobody buy that round number there. Just crazy people buy there. But we'll look at it tomorrow. DRUG, another one. Fun and DRUG. DRUG up uh, 100 and geez, 180, 170%, up 170%. This is what's going to happen with 10X one of these days, folks, on us. This is what's going to happen with 10X on us one of these days, folks. It's getting closer and closer to that day for us. But don't buy it. You don't ever buy at 150 or 350 or whatever, 250. You don't buy there. Nothing stupid of you. That'd be dumb. High of 350. High, high, 350. All right. And what's the news? Bias announces participation in upcoming scientific something. Well, somebody got other news than that. It could be an FDA approval on something, but no news. So we'll question the news on that one. But don't buy there. Please don't buy there. We'll wait on that one tomorrow. DRUG. Okay. Sofi, $10 a share. Goodness gracious. Who would have ever thought that? You make this so much more rational. Thank you. Unfortunately, my duo average is 130, so I'm playing it long. Yep. Should I sell at 10 and repurchase tomorrow when it drops? Well, yeah, you could. Yeah. But I can't make any guarantees that it's going to drop. I mean, this thing is really kind of, like I said, it's starting to kind of get out of their control. And I've seen this before. But folks, let me tell you, man, my feeling is tomorrow, even if you sold a few here in after hours, that would be good. And just buy, do 100 and put in a buy order right now. It won't hurt you if it goes on off tomorrow. And you can get back in on it, folks, if it runs. Even if it's running, you can always buy back in. But you're always safer, almost always safer to expect a little bit of a pullback. All right. And I'm saying from especially highs that we've seen them stop at before, I showed people earlier today that this one number here, and I'm going to show it to you now, if you'll just give me a second. Sofi historical, historical prices, and I'll show it to you now here. One of the things I told everyone today was make sure you have some sell orders in on Sofi, and I told them to make sure you have them in at 1016. And it never got to 1016 today. It only hit 1007, but I also told everybody to have sell orders in at 1006, 1007, and 1008. So hopefully you had your sell orders there, because they are on my sheet, and they say right up at the very top to sell there at 1006, 1007, 1008. Buy, sell, cheat sheet. Look up at the top, and even though their numbers are 1, it still applies, and you should have sold today at 1006, 1007, and 1008. Okay? So that's where you should have sold. And what does it say you can buy back after that? It says as low as 978, 989, 993, 994. Okay? All right, any of those numbers might be the low tomorrow. Or lower, it might even be 966, like I said, or 955, 956. All right? But at any rate, what I'm showing you here now, folks, is that this stock is going to stop at 1016. Okay? And the reason I can show you that and make pretty sure clear of it, if I hit Control F, I'm going to go down here and put in the number 10.16. And I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, that on this day right here, December the 20th, and please be very certain that the price just days before, like 10 days before, was all the way down here at $6.71, 641, that number I told you about. And the price went from 641 skyrocketing up, just like it has during this last month, just like this. And look where it stopped when you get up here to the top. Look where the thing stopped when you get to the top. Folks, it stopped here at this number right here, 1016. So I've seen this number before. And once it got there, they attacked the crap out of this 75 million shares to run the price down to close at 931 from a high of 1016. So, ladies and gentlemen, you think it might be a good idea to have some sell orders in at 1016 tomorrow? All right. And then if they do run it back from 1016 down to 923, then afterwards, don't worry, because just 4 days later, the price went back up to 1049. All right. So, but first, folks, they stopped it there. That meant a lot to them to stop it there at that number. And today, it meant a lot to them to stop it at 1007. Now, another number that you might want to look at is the number 1008. 1008. And you don't see that anywhere, but let's look for 1007. And there it is. 1007, the high today. How do you like that? Folks, take a look at the high on Friday. Look at the high on Friday. That's an ass whooping right there, everybody. That's a whole boatload of whoop ass. Way to go, Longs. We're putting it to them now. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Talk about a bruising. Now, you know what I want to do? I want to come over here, and I want to hit on this summary bar right here. And we know why I want to do this? Because I want to come over here, and I want to look at this 6-month gain or 3-month gain right here. That's what I want to look at. And I'm going to click on it right now. And I want to see the 3-month gain at 44%. And I want to ring that freaking bell. That's what I wanted to do. And you know what I want to do after that? I want to show you guys something. I want to show you that right now, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the 1-year chart and you get over here to this portion, you will see that this is a point where we are now, that we're about to explode above, that we haven't been to in years, folks. It's been over a year and a half, and look where we are. Look how close we are to breaking beyond a resistance point in the past. And ladies and gentlemen, you should know what that number is right there. And that number is $10.29. And I'm here to tell you, folks, if we see this stock price break over 1029, well, there's really nothing left to stop us, folks. All right? After that, it's a lot of space up above, folks. I can prove it to you. If I go over here to this chart, if we break 1029, yeah, it's to the moon. Yep, $2 billion contract that Sofi just landed. Did you guys hear about the news about the contract that Sofi got? It says right here is the breaking news today, ladies and gentlemen. Sofi strikes a deal with Fortress for $2 billion of personal loans. Woo, 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 woo. They sold personal loans, folks, $2 billion worth. That money is cash in the coffers. Cha-ching. I'm only guessing that's what they did. It says it has a deal with Fortress for $2 billion of personal loans. Let's dig a little deeper. Yep. That means Sofi will underwrite for them. Sofi strikes deal with Fortress for $2 billion of personal loans. It says Sofi Technologies reached a deal to use $2 billion of Fortress Investment Group LLC funds for the origination of personal loans. I see. The online bank, which aims to be a one-stop shop for financial services after starting out in student loan refinancing, said the agreement will expand its loan platform business of brokering deals for pre-qualified borrowers and originating loans on the behalf of third parties. Yes, SoFi's loan platform business is an important part of our strategy to serve the financial needs of more members and diversify towards less capital intensive and more fee-based sources of revenue. Yes! SoFi Chief Executive Officer Anthony Noto said in a statement Monday, SoFi shares climbed 7% at 8:46 a.m. Forget about that. You can forget about 7%, people. It's not unusual for financial technology companies to turn to private credit lenders to buy and fund consumer loans. Fintech lender Upstart Holdings Incorporated has turned to Blue Owl Capital Incorporated, Castle Lake LP, and Centerbridge Partners, for example. Such agreements can also be attractive for banks who may not want to hold capital-intensive consumer loans on their balance sheets. Ooh, I love it, folks. This is what's going on. Check Tanner in discussion on value of deal with Fortress. Yep. They want to use SoFi AI tech. Yeah, baby. 6 + 4 + 1 = 11. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. The underwriting will take less than a minute to qualify people for loans instead of the 10-day wait. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. Whoa, my goodness. Fortress, for its part, struck a similar deal with Best Egg earlier this month to finance the fintech's personal loans. All right, everybody. Just more exciting SoFi news to drive this price right on up and create a mega squeeze. Let's see this thing blow up tomorrow on them. And folks, let's just keep after it, man. Every time they drop that price, we got to step in like we did today and start buying that thing. Every time they ran it down, man, it got to the low. I bought it every time. And I sold a lot today. You saw me selling at those highs. You saw me selling. But when they ran it down, boom, 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 out go the lights. Yeah. That's right, folks. We're not messing around. We're here to buy on the dips, and we smell the rips. Yep. That's right. And it's the smell of money. It's the smell of money. Fandango 18868. 108. I bought some today at 107, and I had an order fill at 106. I saw a flash buy, so I'm okay with that. EV Go today, a nice day for EV Go. Very good. GDC, still holding that, baby. I'm still holding it. LFLY, well, that didn't do anything today. It didn't do anything at all, FL. I was looking at that because it was tipped off it might do something. Nothing happened with it. Lays, nothing happened to that, really. MLGO, a nice run on MLGO. I must be up on that by now. I'm sure I'm up on MLGO now. I have to be. I can only presume that. Let's take a look. MLGO. I'm up 39. Well, I'm up 99 today on it, but I'm up 39 for the life of the. So I am up on it. I figured I would be after that move. Nice. I bought DJT in aftermarket. Okay. INVO J Martinez. Imagine other large banks. Yeah, this will be the first entity to team up. Oh yeah. The underwriting will take less than a minute. Yes. This is going to be fantastic, folks. This is going to be fantastic. And folks, let's get over here now. Take a look here. Coming over here. Boop, doop, doop, doop. MLGO. Okay, I'm going to come over here at Octo. Octo up 4.5% today. Nice. Come on, Octo. Keep running, baby. And Siri up 7.9. Closed out with a little cup handle drop and a bit of a pop. Sort of. A Wheeler. Well, it was up this morning 12% in the pre-market. I told everybody. I came on early this morning. I came on at 7:30 this morning to tell everybody about Wheeler. And I told everybody it was going to be a great day today. So it still went up 5% as it turns out, closing at 12.12. Go figure. They tried to close it at 12.13. All right. Okay. PR. Bye-bye, PR. And you're out of here. And we're going to move over here right now to SoFi again. I expect to see it go green. I don't think this is going to last at all in the after hours. I think it'll definitely be green tonight in 08 after hours. These are just the monkeys playing around with it in after hours a little bit. They can't hold it down. They couldn't hold it down all day. They won't hold it down in the after hours either. Oh, just Friday's money? What? 16 is the new end of the year projection by one of your favorite YouTubers. I can only guess that must be Tanner. Uh, okay, J Martinez, OMEX cat. Hold on, you guys. You're throwing too many my way at once, man. This can get to be sometimes. OMEX. Let's look quickly. No interest to me. That's not moving anywhere. I'm not into snails. Nah, that doesn't look diddly squat right there, man. That thing ain't doing jiddly, jiddly, biddly, widdly, tiddly, piddly, poop. I mean, man, I'm going to look a little bit longer look at it, but I'm not going to take too long because that to me is certainly not a moving stock by any means. And over the last 6 months, let's look at that 6-month chart. No, there's not enough volume on this stock to keep me in. No. Oh, no. Goodness gracious, Nope. 414,000 shares traded today, and it's 61 cents. I could buy that much myself. I could trade that many shares myself right now. So, no, I don't get into those kind. Sorry. Who else we got here throwing anyone else? DDC. Yep. There you go. Now there's a runner. Well, that's a good one for tomorrow morning. Okay. DDC up 75%. After hours, price is 0.52 cents. Never buy in a 50-cent range. Never buy there. Never, ever buy in the 50-cent range. No dollars or cents in the 50 or a dollar. You never buy there, ever. Bad decision to do that. Unless they've driven it down from 11.50 to 10.50, then maybe, but that would be the only time. And the price at 0.52 cents. And the news that's the catalyst for this is Day Cook announces that Yai's Thai launches exciting new sauces in Sprouts. That was 18 days ago. I don't see any news. So I'm going to put news question mark. No, nobody knows why it's moving. But DDC is one we'll watch tomorrow. Thank you for telling about it. I appreciate it, but I would not buy any stock at 50 cents or anywhere near that amount. That is not a good idea, and we'll just wait till tomorrow morning to all these guppies that got in and all thinking it was going to go to $12. We'll be ready to pick them up, their pieces off the floor tomorrow morning. And look at this number here that they're trying to hold this at, just in case you're not aware of it. Well, it just hit it. The number was 6666666. Okay, that's the number that I just saw there. 666666 across there. And no, that you don't want to be. No. No. And now it's only up 62, see? So they got that number right there, and then they're going to tack it down off of that 666666 number. That's what they're doing right now. I like to point out these things to people. I do look for them. I look for signals, folks. And I can see today the signals turn from red to green, and there ain't no stop signs up ahead. See what I mean? IDEX. Look at all this. What in the heck, guys? INVO. James Wright. Let's take a look at it. INVO. Why not? It's a bioscience. It could have had a federally approved drug today, and tomorrow it could get knocked down 70%. Wow. All right. And that's another one. We're going to have a whole list of these things. INVO. It is up 122%, up 122%. AH, that's after hours. Price is at 162 a share, 1.62 high. And why is it up so much? News 7 hours ago. Invos Biosciences and Niobiosciences close merger. Man, when do you hear about the deal that's going to be a closed merger between Apple and us? Yep. Sofi and Apple, when they announced their closed merger, golly, what do you think this Sofi stock will go to then? Now, I am not going to be a suggestion that you buy this stock here right now. I don't think you should, okay? But DDINVO, we definitely have this down on the list. INVO, after hours, PHUN had its own, but INVO is different. Yep. And now the high is 177, 178. Folks, expect it to fall from 177, 178, and if not there, expect it to fall from 188. Okay? Now, if it doesn't stop at 188, folks, then I might buy some of this because then it's going to $3. If this price doesn't stop here at 188, then I would be tempted to buy it in the after hours. But it's going to stop at 188, folks, and it may stop right here, 177. A very common number for them to stop a run up, 177. And that's why it's on my sheet to sell right here. If you look right here on my buy-sell cheat sheet, this is one of the numbers right here, and it says right here on this sheet, sell right here, 176, 177, 178. All right, that's where it tells you to sell. This is not a buy number here. And now she's going to go to 188 here, and this is another sell point on this sheet right here. And you can see it on the buy-sell cheat sheet right here, and it says on this one, you want to sell at 183, 186, 87, 88, and 89. And then hopefully buy back after that at 167, 177, or 178. So let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. So 183, you just sold there. You just sold 184. You've already just sold at 183 and 84. Now, the reason that you would want to sell there is because, again, those are on my sheet. Now 186, good. Now, I want you to see something, folks. Again, when it comes to this buy-sell sheet, one of the things that it says here, buy-sell cheat sheet, is another number that it tells you to sell at is right here, and that is 183, 186, 87, 88. So there you are, folks. You're selling now at 183 for a pullback. And look at the pullback from the 183. Look at it. A 5-cent pullback. And that's exactly what it says on my sheet. Sell at 183, buy back at 176, 177. It's exactly what it says on my sheet. The numbers are exact to that number. It says sell 183, buy back 177, 178. If you want to look, I'll show you right here. Here it is again, buy sell cheat sheet. And it says right here, after you've sold here, right here at 183, what does the buyback say? 177, 178, and maybe even 167. And it's exactly what it's doing right now, just so you're aware of that. So you could have just bought back after you just sold at 183 for that number that I just told you on that piece of paper or on that chart. It's day trading 101, folks. There's the buyback at 177 after selling at 183. Kind of fun to watch it happen in real time, isn't it? Kind of fun to watch it happen in real time. And there's the buyback after selling at 183, a buyback at 175. And you may get 167, I said, 166 and 167 from the 180. Yep, you might get 166. Now, me, I'd go ahead and go there at 173. I really wouldn't want to wait for 166 and 167. That's me. I'm right there putting in an order 171. But you could get 166, 167 from the 183. And isn't it funny that I point that number out to sell? And look how far it fell. 13 cents from 183. They drove it down 13 cents to 170 just then. 13 cents. 13 cents from 183. Filled at 170. There you go. That's smart. And I hope you sold it at 183 before, where I was saying to sell it. Very interesting, huh? It's pretty easy, really. You get to figure these people out. It becomes pretty easy. And by the way, just so you're aware of this, there's 170. There's also a very large, there's the 166, see? You see that number is on my sheet. It tells you the sell of 183 and buy back 166, 167. Here it is right here, folks. Again, it's on my cheat sheet. It's as clear as a bell. It says right here, again, I'll pass it along to you. Sell at 183 and buy back as low as 167. Cha-ching. I mean, wow. That's pretty amazing in my opinion. And it's not, again, me that's amazing. It's the Lord that's shown me these things, folks. I'm not trying to take the credit for it. It's the good Lord above that's shown me these the way the manipulators work. And we can take advantage of it, folks. We can pure and simply, we can take advantage of it. Now, I wasn't telling you just because it got to 183 to sell there to buy back at that number 166. But it's a good place to get it. You can sometimes even get, as you can see, down as low as 155 from 183 or 186. So I know what I'm talking about, folks, and that's why I had that 183 on that sheet. And another good place to buy would be right now. 155 is something they love to fill up at, 155 and 156. But even here, would you be fine? It's going to go higher. It's going to go higher, so you're even fine to get in here. You're fine to get in here, folks, because it's still going to rise higher, I do believe, from here. I believe it could go quite a bit higher, actually. And it's interesting that these numbers that they pull it back down to, they pull them back down there, and then they accumulate for as long as they can get anybody that's scared that'll sell to them there. You know, they'll just get it all, and then they run it right on up. But at any rate, at least I told you, sell it right there at 183. Is the cheat sheet available someplace for reference? Yeah, I make it available to everyone who becomes a member of the clan, as long as they get the mid-level, which is $9.95 a month, or the top level. It depends on which level you buy. But if you come over here to my channel, and I will right now, for example, I'll show you here, so it'll be easy for you to see how this is done. It's not hard at all. And I'll go to my channel right here. And then when you're on my channel, you can just, once you get to my channel, and just give me a second here, folks. And I won't just send you this type of information. I'll send you some other killer information on other things that you can buy into, like stocks that pay excellent dividends. And I have 66 stocks that'll blow your mind how much money they're making and how much they pay in dividends. So right now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to click on this video, the live feed right here. And if you click on this video of this video here that's playing now, and then down below it, you'll see a word that says join right down there. Boom, join. If you click this, then you will see a window pop up, and it will tell you what level membership to join, depending on what you want to have for access. This will get you access to no charts. This just gets you recognized in the tank. We're in the chat room. You'll have a badge next to you if you join. But if you become a member, you'll, month by month, you'll start out here as a little catfish, and then you'll grow into a little bigger catfish, and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And then you get into the years, folks, you'll be a gold catfish. But folks, if you come down here and buy this monster bottom level, $9.99 a month, or Goliath, The only difference between these two, you'll both have access to pretty much the same information, but those that access at this level cannot change the charts any. They're stuck there. Those that buy at the Goliath cat level get to edit the charts and put in their own data. They can change the data on the charts. Whereas these are ones you're just looking at. You cannot change the data on them. So that's the difference between becoming a monster and a Goliath. And Goliaths get tipped off about running stocks or dropping stocks before others in the tank. Goliath members get special privileges, okay? And if you do that, once you become a Goliath member, you'll get all these charts, including dividends like this one over here, which I'll come over and show you now. And this is one of them. This is one of them called a dividend chart. And let me let you take a look at the kind of information you're going to get from this dividend chart. And I just screwed up somehow or another. I got to click this back. I don't want to change that. I got to do this again. Go back over here, click on bookmarks, click on dividends. There it is. And we will open up my dividends chart. Hopefully it will show, and we'll show you how much my stocks have gained that I'm buying that pay massive dividends. And again, here it is. It's at opening right now. And these stocks, I'm not going to show you which ones they are, but I am going to show you how much they're gaining in the years gone past. And in this last year, and these charts are going to update right now because these charts, they're Google Sheets and they update with current data. So right now, this is loading in all the new data from today. And then this will tell you how much my dividends have been paying over the last, I've owned these for about 4 or 5 years. Some of them I've gotten even recently that people suggested I buy that are good dividends. But take a look at these charts are set up 5-day, 10-day gain, 30-day gain, 1-year gain. And look at the 1-year gains on these stocks that are paying dividends. All right. Look at some of the gains on these things, and they're paying dividends the whole time. And you'll have access to this information. And if you get the Goliath level, you can add your own stocks to the dividend list as they pick out other dividend stocks. You can add them and keep track of them all. But folks, these dividend stocks have done incredible, and they always pay, even if the price goes down a little. All right. But you'll have access to 66 dividend stocks that, as you can see, over the last year have done phenomenal. And even over the last 30 days, every one of them is rising like crazy. Look at these dividend stocks. So, folks, this is the type of access you'll have if you become a Goliath member. And if you get the Goliath membership, again, you can change the data on the charts. If you just go monster, you will not be able to change the data. And that's the end of that one. All right, coming back over here now to Sofi. And my suspicion is that it will be, again, higher this evening when we get up to 7:30. This is just manipulation for some last few slugs to get out of this thing at $10 today and get out of it for good at $10. So good job. They ran it down. Look at it now, 10:01. It's already recovering, 10:03. Forget about it. It's going to go green. So shorties, I'm sorry. There's just too much interest in this thing now. There's too many people talking too good about it. Yep. In the cheat sheet available for some place for reference. Like I said, yep. Now that cheat sheet, I've shown it to people here on this channel hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. So, one time I'll show it and they just take a picture of it and they don't care. Invo, almost 3 million volume. Invo was held down during the day. IDEX, thank you, Jimmy Lopez. IDEX, I appreciate it. And we'll take a look now at IDEX. All right, IDEX, we're taking a look at it right now. Okay. Previous close was 19 cents, and it's at 20 cents now. Man, you're going to be watching the grass grow on this one, man. That's for sure. Volume of 34,000. No. Have no interest in that whatsoever. No. 34,000. 20 cents at 34,000. You know how much that is that was spent on this stock today? 0.20 cents times 34,000. 0.20 times, hang on. 0.20 times 34,000 equals $6,800 spent on this stock today. No, definitely not. That is a no-brainer. Stay away from it. Stay far, far away. Now, please, don't mess around with these types of stocks, okay? I'm asking you, look how much loss has been on this stock. Look at all the loss on this thing, folks. Do not do it. It's because it can be so easily manipulated with such low volume. No, sir. No. Don't even think about it. Back over to Sofi. I am curious to see if any institutions came in today long on Sofi. Let's get over here and see if we saw more institutional buying today or not. Did you see the upgrade on 10X? No. No, I did not. Let's go look at our stock 10X, which we've been holding now for about a year, waiting for it to get that FDA approval and go to $100 a share. Yep. Oh, very nice, though. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'll take that. Yeah, that's a nice increase. Good job, everybody. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Sweet. Thank you for telling me about that. That's sweet. I appreciate it, Jimmy. Okay. Well, as I explained to you earlier, folks, this isn't going to stay red in after hours, and not for long. Not by that closing. Man, look at that. Look at that thing manipulated all afternoon and stair-stepping up. You got a big old satchel that was accumulated here. This thing got a big old stiffy and pounced right there. Got a big old satchel right there. Got a big old, look at this thing, man. Little satchel here, boom. Oh my gosh, this thing's out of here, folks. What a great day on Sofi today. On Sofi today, look at that, man. I'm up $6,326. Wow, look at that, man. And Sofi, look at that gain on Sofi. Boom. $6,326. Get on out of here. And Duo's going to bounce too up here, folks. I'm going to make all my money back on this. But $6,326 today on Sofi. Golly. Nice. Absolutely, folks. Overall gain today, $2,244.66. Yeah, baby. Ring that bell. Woo! Nice, everyone. Congratulations. Don't worry. That Duo is the only thing holding us back. We're just going to slowly pick it away, and we're going to move it over onto some runners, people. We're going to move it over on some freaking runners, and we're going to make some awesome, awesome money. Yes, indeed, folks. Yes, indeed. All right, folks. Well, it's been a great day today. Congratulations, all you fighters. Yeah, and all you cats. I appreciate it very much. And David Garcia, if you're listening, you won the drawing on Friday. Let me know what you want, and we'll send it out to you. All right, my friend? Cheers, everyone. A great day. And we certainly do deserve it. It's been a long time waiting for $10. Hasn't it? Yep. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. I wish you all great happiness in your lives. What a fantastic day today. Stick with it, folks. Let's keep the faith. And I hope that you also have great financial success in all your financial endeavors. And I also hope that you have great health, because being in good physical health is one of the most important things, everyone. And last but not least, as always, I hope you're surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everyone. I will see you tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern, or maybe much earlier, depending on what's going on. If something's bouncing, I'll come on again early like I did today. Man, I was up this morning at 6 o'clock, people. I couldn't sleep any past 6. I had to start watching stuff. I had this gut feeling that we were going to run today. Yes. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out we're all King Kong strong. King dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yo. And ladies and gentlemen, Catfish has left the building. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you here. Yep. Have a good one. Same time tomorrow. Same cat time. Same cat station. Bye-bye now.